is never the answer. We need to find a peaceful solution to our problem.
But Squidward, I just want to make Mr. Krabs proud and show him that I'm capable of taking extreme measures for the success of the Krusty Krab.
I understand that you want to impress Mr. Krabs, but this is not the way to do it. Let's find another way to improve the Krusty Krab without resorting to terrorism.
You're right, Squidward. I got carried away with my idea. I'm sorry for suggesting such a drastic and harmful solution. Let's work together to find a better way to make the Krusty Krab the best it can be.
8:01 p.m.
Oops, I accidentally called Zilla to destroy Washington, D.C. and New York.
What, Patrick? How could you do that?
It was just a little slip-up, Larry said.
Patrick, you've caused a major disaster. We need to fix this now.
We have to find a way to stop Zilla before it's too late.
I didn't mean for this to happen, I'm sorry. But how do we stop Zilla?
We need to come up with a plan and fast. We can't let Zilla destroy the major cities.
Let's work together and figure this out. We have to save the day.
Many minutes later.
Good morning, everyone who's ready for an egg sandwich.
I can't think of anything worse than starting the day with one of your greasy creations, SpongeBob.
I reckon a good old egg sandwich could hit the spot right about now.
I'll take an egg sandwich to go, please.
I would like mine with a set of data analysis and the nutritional value. SpongeBob.
20 minutes later.
It's finally Friday, Plankton. Time to relax and have some fun.
I can't stand Fridays. The Krabby Patty business is booming and I still can't get my heads on the secret formula.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Don't be such a grump. Fridays are meant for enjoying life.
Easy for you to say, SpongeBob. You don't have a small business to run and compete with Mr. Krabs.
Well, how about this? Let's put our differences aside and have a friendly competition. Winner gets bragging rights for the whole weekend.
You're wrong, SpongeBob, but I warn you, I won't go easy on you.
Bring it on, Plankton. It's Friday, and anything can happen.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about this new social media platform called 𝗦𝗦cije?
No, what's it, Jack?
𝗦𝗦cije, I've heard of it. It's a platform where you can share your favorite emojis and connect with other users.
That sounds fun. I love using emojis to express myself.
Yeah, I can imagine using 𝗦𝗦cije to share all my favorite silly faces.
And I bet I can use it to promote my Chum Bucket specials to a wider audience.
Let's all sign up for 𝗦𝗦cije and start sharing our favorite emojis.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen Shrek?
Shrek, isn't he that big green ogre?
Yeah, that's him. He's so funny and full of adventures.
I really get the feel of Shrek. He's just a big smelly...
But he's also kind and has a good heart, and he's always saving the day.
I guess everyone has their own taste in entertainment.
You should give Shrek a chance, Squidward. I think you'd really enjoy his story.
Maybe I'll give it a try, but I can't promise I'll like it.
Many secret patties later.
Hey, everyone. If you want to suggest a topic for our next adventure, join the Discord and head over to the topic channel. Just use the command topic and let us know what you want to say.
Why would anyone want to join a Discord just to suggest a topic?
I think it's a great idea. I have so many ideas for our next adventure.
If anyone's ideas would be better than mine, but I suppose I'll join this Discord thing and see what all the fuss is about.
Later that same evening.
What's that huge thing in the sky, Squidward? It looks like a cannon aiming right at Bikini Bottom.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. You're just being paranoid as usual.
Guys, I think we should tell someone about this. Looks really dangerous.
What in the 7 seizures that thing? It looks like it's about to destroy me money-making restaurants.
We need to figure out what's going on. Let's go investigate.
I'm fine. I'm only doing this because I don't want to be stuck in a destroyed city.
Look, the cannon is actually pointing at that terrible city over there. It's not aiming at Bikini Bottom after all.
Well, L.P., looks like we dodged a bullet there, but still we need to find out who's behind these and stop them before they cause any more trouble.
Let's go, team. Bikini Bottom needs us.
Day 2.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of Mr. Beast?
How's Mr. Beast? Sounds like a made-up name.
No, he's a real YouTuber who does amazing things like giving away $1 million to strangers.
Giving away money? That's ridiculous. What's the catch?
There's no catch. He just wants to make the world a better place and inspire others to do good deeds.
I'm Peach. Well, I'll believe it when I see it.
You should check out his videos, Squidward. He's really making a positive impact on the world.
Fine, I'll take a look. But I still think it's too good to be true.
The next day,
Patrick, have you heard about the latest news on climate change?
Oh, you mean about how the planet is doomed?
Yeah, it's really scary to think about the future of our planet.
I know, it's like we're running out of time to save it.
We need to start taking action and making changes to help protect the environment.
But what can we do? We're just little sea creatures.
We can start by reducing our plastic use and conserving energy.
That's a good idea, SpongeBob. Every little bit helps out.
Right, Patrick. If we all work together, maybe we can make a difference and prevent the planet from being doomed.
2 days later.
It's only 123. I appreciate your enthusiasm for suggesting topics, but let's try to stick with one at a time.
Yeah, we don't want to overwhelm ourselves with too many ideas.
Oh, but I have so many brilliant ideas to share.
Meow.
Gary's right. We can always save some of those ideas for later. Let's focus on one topic for now.
Yesterday.
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. You're fired.
What, you can't do this to me, boy!
Finally, some peace and quiet down here.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you heard about this new play called Agamemnon Counterpart? It's supposed to be really good.
No, I haven't heard about it, but I'm always up for a good play. Let's go check it out.
Great idea. Let's go watch it at the Krusty Krab. They're hosting a special performance tonight.
Well, the Krusty Krab could be a theater too. This is going to be interesting.
I can't wait to see the actors perform. I've heard they're really talented.
I hope they have good snacks at the Krusty Krab. I can watch a play without some good food.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'm sure they'll have all the Krabby Patties we could ever want.
This is going to be the best play watching experience ever.
Day 3.
Mr. Krabs, what's wrong? You seem really upset.
Is that not old pal? He's been nothing but a dick to me all day.
Yeah, he's been a real jerk to all of us.
I got enough of his attitude. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
But Mr. Krabs, maybe we can try to talk to him and work things out.
No, I've had it. I'm going to give him a piece of me boot instead.
Maybe we should just let Mr. Krabs handle this on his own.
That's right. I'll show that papa who's boss. Run here. He won't be messing with me anymore.
You get the idea.
Hello, I am SpongeBob.
What can you speak Chinese?
Oh, I recently started learning Chinese. I find it very interesting.
SpongeBob, you're amazing.
And Peach, no matter what language you speak, I will still steal a Krabby Patty recipe.
6 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, look what I found in the attic at the Krusty Krab. It's of his tape labeled Blue Planet 2571.
Oh, that sounds cool. Let's pop it in and see what's on it.
Okay, here goes nothing inserts the tape into the display.
Look at that blue planet. It's so shiny and beautiful.
And look at those strange creatures swimming in the water. They look like jellyfish, but with multiple tentacles.
Ah, this is so fascinating. I wonder what else we see on this tape.
Oh, look. There's a group of creatures building a structure on the planet's surface. It looks like they're constructing some kind of civilization.
This is amazing. I never knew there was such a unique planet out there in the universe.
I'm glad we found this tape. It's like we're exploring a whole new world without even leaving the Krusty Krab.
Yeah, and we get to do it in the comfort of our own home. This is the best discovery ever.
The following Thursday.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new product called Sea Milk?
Yeah, I've heard about it, but I also heard there's a conspiracy about it.
What kind of conspiracy?
Some people are saying that the ingredients in sea milk are actually dangerous and could harm us.
That's terrible. I love sea milk, but I don't want to put myself in danger.
Yeah, it's really concerning. We should do some research and find out the truth.
I agree. We can't just blindly trust a new product without knowing what's really in it.
Let's talk to Mr. Krabs about it. He knows a lot about the products we use in the Krusty Krab.
Good idea. Patrick, we need to get to the bottom of this sea milk conspiracy before anyone else gets hurt.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey, Patrick, look what I found in the back of the storage room at the Krusty Krab.
What is it, SpongeBob?
It's a dusty old Viz tape. Let's watch it and see what's on it.
Okay, but I hope it's not another one of Squidward's clarinet recitals.
Don't worry, this looks like it's from the future. It says it's from a specific blue planet in 2571.
Wow, it's really far in the future. Let's see what's on it.
Puts the tape in the Viz player, okay? Here we go. Oh, what's that weird cartoon? It's called Agamemnon Counterpart.
That looks really strange, SpongeBob. I don't think we have cartoons like that in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah. It's definitely different, but I can't stop watching it. It's so mesmerizing.
I think I'm starting to understand it. It's like a futuristic version of our adventures.
You're right, Patrick. It's like a parallel universe where everything is similar but different.
I wonder if they have Krabby Patties in the universe.
I don't know, but I hope they have pineapple houses and jelly facing too.
This is the bestest tape we've ever found, SpongeBob.
Agreed, Patrick. Let's keep watching and see what other weird things they have in their universe. Hey, Squidward, have you played for night yet? Night.
No, I haven't. I don't really get the appeal of the thing.
Oh, come on. It's so much fun. You get to build and battle, and there are all these cool updates.
I'll stick to my clarinet. Thank you very much.
But you join me in a duo match. It'll be a blast.
No thanks. I'll pass. I have better things to do with my time.
Well, if you change your mind, I'll be online playing for night. Just let me know.
I highly doubt that will ever happen.
Several days later.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder why I can sometimes be so unreliable?
Oh, what's on?
I stands for artificial intelligence. It's the technology that enables machines to learn and make decisions like humans.
Like when my phone predicts what I want to type.
Exactly, but sometimes I can make mistakes and give us incorrect information or predictions.
Why is that?
Well, I relies on the data it's trained on, and if that data is biased or incomplete, it can affect the way decisions.
So, it's like when I tried to make a Krabby Patty, but I don't have all the ingredients?
Yes, exactly, just like how I'm missing missing ingredients can mess up your patty. Missing or spice data can mess up A's decisions.
Well, I never thought about it that way. I bitter is sometimes shit because it needs better to you.
That's right, Patrick. We need to make sure the data uses is accurate and fair, so it can make better decisions.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Hey, Patrick, look what I found in the back of the storage room at the Krusty Krab. It's a best tape from the year 2571.
Whoa, that's so cool. Let's watch it and see what's on there.
Okay, here we go. Puts the tape into the display.
What is this? It looks like some kind of weird cartoon.
Yeah, it's called Agamemnon Counterpart. And look, there's a weird girl and a blue alien on the screen.
That's so strange. And what's with the title? Let's make a new friend.
I don't know, but it looks like they're in some kind of spaceship. And listen to those screams of agony in the background.
This is getting really creepy, SpongeBob. I think we should stop watching.
Yeah, I agree. This is just too weird for me. Let's go back to flipping patties at the Krusty Krab.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, isn't it a beautiful day in Bikini Bottom?
SpongeBob, can't you see I'm trying to relax here?
But Squidward, there's so much to do. Let's go jellyficing or visit Sandy's tree dome.
I'd rather just sit here and play my clarinet in peace.
Oh, come on, Squidward, let's have some fun. Maybe we can go to the Krusty Krab and annoy Mr. Krabs together.
Fine, fine. I'll go along with your ridiculous ideas, but just for a little while.
Yippee! Let's go spread some joy and laughter all over Bikini Bottom.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, did you see that uncomfortable video online?
What uncomfortable video.
The one where they were wearing plastic gloves and planking on top of their mom.
That sounds ridiculous.
And then they made her think their neck was a hot dog wiener. Can you believe it?
That's just bizarre. People will do anything for attention these days.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Among Us breathing mod?
Breathing mod, what's it supposed to do?
It's a mod that adds a breathing animation to the characters in Among Us. It's supposed to make the game feel more realistic.
Realistic? In a game about imposters and crewmates in space? That's ridiculous.
But think about it, Squidward. It could add a whole new level of immersion to the game.
I don't see the point. Among Us is fine as it is.
Well, I think it sounds pretty cool. I can't wait to try it out.
Suit yourself, SpongeBob. I'll stick to the original game.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, look what I found in the attic at the Krusty Krab. It's a missed tape from a blue planet in the year 2571.
Well, that's so cool. Let's watch it and see what's on there.
All right, here we go. Inserts the tape and presses pull. Whoa, this is getting weird already.
Yeah, but I can't look away.
What in the world is happening in this cartoon?
I have no idea, but it's kind of freaking me out.
Look, the girl's head just floated off and became the sun.
And all those blue aliens on the floor are saying it over and over again.
I think we should stop watching this, Patrick. It's just too strange for us.
Yeah, I think you're right. Let's go do something else.
Yesterday.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen this new TikTok trend?
Oh, what is it?
It's called the Skibidi Dance Challenge. Let's try it.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick. That's it, Skibidi. Skibidi, Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Skibidi. Skibidi, Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Skibidi, Skibidi. Skibidi.
Skibidi, skibidi, skibidi.
Yes, Patrick, Skibidi, Skibidi, 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 skibidi.
One winner later.
I can't believe I lost again. This is so frustrating.
Hey, it's just a game, Patrick. It's not worth getting so worked up about.
You don't understand, SpongeBob. I can't stand losing. I need to win.
Maybe you should take a break and calm down. It's not healthy to get so angry over a game.
Yeah, I can calm down. I need to win. I'll show everyone who's the best at Call of Duty.
Patrick, you're scaring me. You need to stop this.
I won't stop until I win. I'll show them all.
Maybe I should call for help. This is getting out of hand.
No one can stop me. I'll show them all. I'll show them all.
One shift later.
Hey, Squidward, look what I found in this pile of rubble.
What is it, SpongeBob?
It's a video cassette tape. I wonder what's on it.
It's probably just some old, boring footage. Let's just leave it and keep searching for useful items.
But Squidward, we might find something interesting on it. Let's give it a try.
Fine, but don't get your hopes up.
Okay, there goes nothing. Let's see what's on this mysterious tape.
Size, I can't believe I'm wasting my time on this.
Look, Squidward, it's a recording of the Krusty Krab from back in the year 2571.
Well, how is that possible?
I don't know, but look, there's Mr. Krabs, and he's serving futuristic versions of Krabby Patties.
This is unbelievable. It's like we're looking into the future.
I told you, would be interesting, Squidward. Let's keep watching and see what else we can find.
Fine, but if this turns out to be a waste of time, I'm blaming you, SpongeBob.
Excitedly, I can't wait to see what else is on this tape. This is so exciting.
6 months later.
Patrick, I've been working on a new recipe in the kitchen.
Oh boy, what are we cooking today, SpongeBob?
Well, it's not exactly legal, but I think I perfected a meth recipe.
Meth, SpongeBob, that's dangerous.
I know, but I've been reading up on it and I think I can make a lot of money.
I don't know about this, SpongeBob. It sounds risky.
Trust me, Patrick, I've got it all under control.
Well, what about the authorities?
Don't worry, I've got a plan for that too.
I don't like where this is going, SpongeBob.
And once we're cooking, we can celebrate by snorting some of the good stuff off your ass, Patrick.
What? No way, SpongeBob. I'm out of here.
24 hours later.
Squidward, I can't believe you're smoking a cigarette in my restaurant.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. It's just a little smoke break.
I don't care. You know the rules. No smoking in the Krusty Krab.
Mr. Krabs, maybe we can talk to Squidward and help him quit smoking instead of firing him.
No, SpongeBob, I've made my decision, Squidward. You're fired.
What? But Mr. Krabs, I need this job.
I'm sorry, Squidward. No smoking means no smoking. Pack up your things and leave.
This is so unfair, Mr. Krabs. Can't we give Squidward a second chance?
Sorry, SpongeBob. My decision is final. No smoking in my restaurant. And
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, SpongeBob, I've started a new business called Patty Wheat, and it's already rivaling a Krusty Krab in sales.
That's great, Patrick. But what's your secret?
Well, I've hidden microchips in the wheat patties.
Patrick, that doesn't sound very ethical.
Who needs ethics when you have world domination?
Flashback.
Patrick, what are you doing with that hammer and nails?
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I can't have you bothering me anymore.
What do you mean, Patrick? What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm going to go off your nutsack and nail it to my door so you can't bother me anymore.
Patrick, you can't be serious! That's gruesome and horrifying!
I'm not serious, SpongeBob. You won't be bothering me anymore.
Please, Patrick, don't do this. There has to be a better way to solve our problems.
It's too late, SpongeBob. I made up my mind.
No, Patrick, please! This is madness!
It's done, SpongeBob. Yeah, you leave me alone.
Screams and again.
Later, in the void.
𝗦𝗬𝗯𝗯 is only in Ohio.
Did you pray today?
Livy done raising a baby Gronk.
So the imposter!
Glitch in real life, Sigma Alpha Omega Male.
Enter take on cave!
Colleen Bollinger, Smurf, could be a strawberry elephant.
Huggy Wuggy! Nathaniel be light skin stare.
They owe the pizza here.
I like a hutchie.
Metal pipe falling.
70 years later.
Hey, Squidward, isn't it a great day at the Krusty Krab?
Yeah, I guess so, but it's always the same old thing.
Well, not today. I have a surprise for you.
What kind of surprise?
I've installed a new high-tech fryer that will make our patties even tastier.
That's right, SpongeBob, but please don't get carried away with your gadgets.
Don't worry, Squidward. This will revolutionize the Krusty Krab.
I hope so, SpongeBob. I really do.
When I go after, it's time to show everyone the power of my new fryer.
SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Brandishing a spatula! I showed them all the Krusty Krab will never be the same.
No, SpongeBob, stop. This isn't the way to make a change.
Paul says, looking around at the chaos. What have I done? I've ruined everything.
It's okay, SpongeBob. Let's just calm down and figure out how to fix this mess.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I let my obsession with the fryer get the best of me.
It's okay, SpongeBob. Let's just focus on cleaning up and making things right again.
1 hour later. Congratulations, SpongeBob. That's the best Krabby Patty I've ever seen.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I put my heart and soul into it.
Sarcastically, wow, big achievement, SpongeBob. You must be so proud.
Actually, SpongeBob, I got some bad news. You're fired.
What? But why, Mr. Krabs?
Because I can't afford to pay you anymore. Times are tough, and I need to cut costs.
That's not fair. Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob is the best fry cook in the world.
I'm sorry, Patrick, but my decision is final. Goodbye, SpongeBob, and good luck.
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, you ever tried Dempsey before?
No, Patrick, what's Dempsey?
It's this psychic electrode that can take you to a whole other dimension. I just inhaled 2 billion metric tons of it and I'm feeling out of this world. That's what...
Patrick, that doesn't sound safe. Are you okay?
I'm more than okay, SpongeBob. I'm so high that I'm seeing colors I've never seen before.
Patrick, you need to calm down. You're starting to scare me.
No. I need more Dempsey. I need 5 Rex right now.
Patrick, you're not making any sense. You need to come back to reality.
Reality is horrid, SpongeBob. I'm on a level of consciousness. 5 Rex, SpongeBob, honey.
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, what's with the obsession with getting 5 racks?
Can a fella get 5 Rex or what?
Patrick, what are you even talking about?
I just think it would be cool to have 5 Rex. You know.
What do you even need 5 racks for, Patrick?
I don't know, but it just sounds like a good number to have.
I don't think you even know what 5 racks means, Patrick.
Maybe not, but can a fella still get 5 Rex?
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, did you see Patrick clapping Mr. Krabs' juicy ass?
But no, I not see that, and I really don't want to.
It was quite a sight, I must say. Mr. Krabs didn't seem to mind at all.
I don't even want to know how the conversation started.
It was all in good fun, I think. But I don't think I'll ever look at Mr. Krabs the same way again.
Sometimes I wonder why I even bother asking you anything.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the void corn in the Monster Island game?
Yeah, how about it? It's the only monster that can't be renamed, right?
That's right! And if you mute it, something really strange happens.
What happens?
Well, everything turns red, the other monsters turn into rock pads, and the void corns get all glitchy and dark red.
That sounds creepy. What else happens?
After a few seconds, two creepy eyes appear, along with a distorted Eureka-like sound, and then the game crashes.
Wow, that's really weird. And what happens when you go back to the island?
All the void corns you placed are gone, and they're removed from your collection.
That's not good. I think I'll stick to renaming my monsters and leaving the void corn alone.
A little later.
Hey, SpongeBob! I just finished filming it for my new show.
Oh, really? What's it about?
Well, it's all about me getting revenge on my bully.
Sounds intense!
Yeah, and I even mentioned you in that.
You did? What did you say?
I didn't mention you by name, but I thought about a nerdy twink getting bullied by a big hairy bully.
Oh, that's not real.
And I mentioned my big butt too. It's gonna be a headache, I can feel it.
I don't think that's the kind of show I want to watch, Patrick.
Well, if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
The next day.
Oh no! Mr. Krabs, your shell cracked and your buddy's hanging out.
SpongeBob, we really have to deal with this right now.
But Squidward, look at how big Mr. Krabs is under his shell. It's fascinating.
I am not looking, and I do not want to know. Just leave Mr. Krabs alone and let him handle it.
But I can't help but drool over it. It's so shiny and smooth.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that. Just go find something else to do, SpongeBob.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Russian animation studio 𝗦𝗽ციＨ?
No, I can't say that I have. What's so special about them?
Well, they've had a huge impact on Russian animation. With their classic films like The Humpback Horse and The Snow Queen.
I've never heard of those. Are they any good?
Absolutely! They're known for their beautiful animation and timeless storytelling. And let's not forget about their iconic characters like Chubby Rock and Noob.
Interesting. I'll have to check them out sometime.
You! Definition. They're also crazy.
Well, I had no idea Russian animation had such a rich history. Thanks for telling me about so much loose and SpongeBob.
No problem, Squidward. I love sharing the magic of animation with everyone.
2 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new Sonic game called Sonic Frontiers?
No, what's that?
It's a new open-world Sonic game that's coming out soon. Some people are saying it could bring Sonic back into the limelight.
Wow, that sounds exciting. Sonic has been around for a long time, but it's been a while since he's had a really big hit.
Yeah, I think Sonic Frontiers has the potential to reignite interest in the franchise. It's supposed to be a huge, expansive world with lots of new gameplay mechanics.
I hope it's good. I'd love to see Sonic become popular again.
Me too, Patrick. It would be great to see Sonic back in the spotlight, running rings around the competition once again.
Later.
Patrick, I've had enough of your laziness and incompetence. If you don't shape up, I might have to do something drastic.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? What are you going to do?
I'm serious, Patrick. If you don't start pulling your weight, I might have to.
What are you going to do, SpongeBob?
I might have to take drastic measures to make sure you start taking things seriously. Your life could be in danger if you don't shape up.
SpongeBob, you can't be serious. You wouldn't really threaten my life, would you?
I don't know, Patrick. I'm at my wit's end. You need to start being responsible or else.
I'll try, SpongeBob. I promise I'll try to do better.
You better, Patrick. Your life may depend on it.
3 days later.
I saw it. It's a creature. So horrifying. It haunts my every waking thought. Its appearance it defies all natural laws. It had eyes in its mouth. Can you imagine? It's like a nightmare brought to life.
What in the name of Neptune are you babbling about, boy? Eyes in its mouth. That's just nonsense.
I think I know what you're talking about, SpongeBob. I've heard rumors about a strange creature working in your world that's been causing quite a stir among the residents. Mysterious creature, you say? This sounds like an opportunity to cause some chaos and confusion in Jorville. I must find out more about this creature.
I don't believe in such nonsense. There's no way a creature like that exists. We must be seeing things, SpongeBob.
8 hours later.
Can a fella borrow 5 racks?
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 One pathetic sub-story later.
I can't believe I'm an adult now. I thought being grown up would be so much fun.
What's wrong, Patrick? You seem upset.
I can't enjoy video games and ice cream like I used to. Being an adult sucks.
But Patrick, being an adult also means having more freedom and responsibilities.
I don't care about the responsibilities. I just want to have fun like I used to.
Maybe we can find a way for you to enjoy video games, ice cream in a more adult way.
Really? Yeah.
Maybe we can have a game night with some of our adult friends, and we can try some gourmet ice cream flavors.
That sounds like a great idea. That SpongeBob, I guess being an adult doesn't have to be all bad.
2 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new Bikini Bottom baby show?
Oh, don't get me started in that. It's just another desperate attempt to milk a SpongeBob franchise for all it's worth.
But I think it could be cute to see us as babies, don't you think?
It's just a cheap pie to cash in on nostalgia. I refuse to support it.
But what if it ends up being really entertaining and fun?
I highly doubt it. I just hope they don't ruin the original show with this nonsense.
1 hour later.
Hey! Guys, have you seen Blenny around? I heard he's causing trouble again.
Blenny, the slimy little worm, is always up to no good.
Yeah, I don't like the look of him. Those big red lips give me the creeps.
Well, we better watch out for him. I don't want to. What's his next victim?
Let's stick together and make sure we don't fall into his traps.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, check out this new song. I learned it's called Follow Me from the Neff Songs.
Not another one of your annoying songs, SpongeBob. You go butter someone else with that.
But it's so catchy. Follow me, then you'll see. Follow, 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 help. But the truth is hard to swallow.
Oh, now that's going to be stuck in my head all day. Thanks a lot, SpongeBob.
You're welcome, Squidward. I knew you love it. Let's sing it together. Follow me. Follow, follow, follow me. But the truth is hard to swallow.
No way. I am not singing that with you. Be in my house if you need me.
Many months later.
Hey, Sandy, have you ever tried eating toothpaste?
Eating toothpaste. That doesn't sound very appealing, SpongeBob.
Oh, but it is. You see, toothpaste comes in so many different flavors like mint, bubblegum, and even strawberry.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Toothpaste is meant for brushing your teeth, not braiding.
But think about it, Sandy. It's like a burst of freshness in your mouth with every bite. Plus, it makes your breath smell amazing.
I suppose that could be true, but I still think it's a little strange, SpongeBob.
Trust me, Sandy. Once you try, you'll understand why eating toothpaste is amazing.
Well, I'll take your word for it, but I think I'll stick to using the paste for its intended purpose.
The next morning.
And bussing.
SpongeBob, can you please help me with the Krabby Patties?
And bussing.
Another opportunity to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
And bussing.
SpongeBob, you need to do more than just bussing.
And bussing.
This is perfect. While SpongeBob is bussing, I can sneak into the Krusty Krab.
And bussing.
I can't take this anymore.
And bussing.
I've got the formula. Victory is mine.
And bussing.
I'll never understand that sponge.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Censored 11 cartoons?
Yeah, I think I've heard of them. Aren't they a group of controversial cartoons from the past?
That's right. One of them is called Coal Black and the Seven Dwarves. It's a parody of Snow White, but it's been criticized for its racial stereotypes.
Oh, well, I didn't know about that. It's definitely not something that would fly today.
Yeah, it's pretty shocking to see how things were portrayed back then. I'm glad we made progress in how we represent different cultures and races in media.
Absolutely. It's important to learn from the past and strive for better representation in the future.
6 months later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about Joyville? It's a horror spool's adventure game set in an abandoned children's camp.
Sounds pretty spooky, SpongeBob. What's the goal of the game?
Well, you have to unravel the mystery. How you ended up there and confront your fears while solving puzzles to survive.
Sounds like a challenge, but I think I'll stick to counting me money instead of wandering a fun camp.
Oh, come on, Mr. Krabs. It's all about using your wits to escape and get out alive. Plus, I hear there's a teddy bear that helps you out in tough situations.
A teddy bear? You see, well, I don't let me get treasure hunt, baby. I'll give Joel a try after all.
Yesterday.
Hey, everyone. It's SpongeBob SquarePants. Today, I'm going to talk about the downfall of plankton.
What are you doing, SpongeBob? You can just make a video about me without my permission.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Everyone knows about your constant attempts to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula and failing every time.
That's not true, Ive. You know that I'm a brilliant scientist and entrepreneur.
Sure, Plankton, but let's not forget about the time you tried to hypnotize everyone in Bikini Bottom with Mint and Lynchum.
That was just a minor setback. I'll have you know that I have big plans for the future.
Well, it seems like your plans always backfire, Plankton. Maybe it's time to reconsider your approach.
I don't need advice from a sponge. I'll show you and everyone else that I'm not a failure.
All right, Plankton. We'll see about that, but for now, thanks for watching, everyone. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more videos from Bikini Bottom.
Moments later.
Hey, Pearl, I brought some extra oily and juicy clams for our picnic today.
Oh, well, thanks, SpongeBob. I can't wait to dig into those please pan.
And I also got some extra juicy blackberries for dessert.
You like blackberries. Thanks for thinking of everything, SpongeBob.
No problem, Pearl. I always want to make sure you have a great time.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. You're just too low for the customers.
But Mr. Krabs, I can change. I'll do whatever it takes to keep my job.
I've already made up my mind, SpongeBob. You're fired.
Finally, some peace and quiet around here.
But Squidward, what am I going to do now?
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. It's just not working out. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Mr. Krabs. I'll miss working at the Krusty Krab.
Soon after.
Hey, Patrick, have you played Dead Cells yet?
No, what's it about?
It's an indie video game where you play as a character exploring a sprawling castle.
That sounds cool. What do you do in the game?
You fight your way through hordes of enemies, collect loot, and uncover the secrets of the island.
That sounds like my kind of game. I'll have to check it out.
It's a challenging game with beautiful pixel art and fast action. I think you'll love it.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about Benny and the Ink Machine?
Now what's that?
It's a horror game set in an old animation studio.
That sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah, it's got a creepy atmosphere and a unique art style.
I love anything related to art and animation. I'll definitely give it a try.
Just be prepared for some jump scares and intense puzzles.
I can handle it. I'm not easily scared.
All right, let me know what you think after you play it.
5 minutes later.
Pearl, I have a great idea. Let's see who can jump off this building the highest.
I don't think that's a good plan. Vivid!
Oh, come on. He's such a scaredy cat, it'll be fun.
No, I will fight to do that.
Fine, suit yourself. I'll go first and wait.
SpongeBob!
Look at me go, I'm flying.
Oh, my sponge, you crazy!
Your turn, Pearl. Jump, jump, jump.
I can't believe you're pressuring to do this. I'm not going to jump. Brave.
Fine, I'll give you a little push then. Oh, what have I done, Pearl? Wake up. Oh, Pearl, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I'll never pressure anyone to do something dangerous again.
One debt to society later.
Hey, imposter, have you heard about this game called Among Us?
Among what, I've no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a popular game where players have to figure out who the imposter is.
That's right! And the imposter has to try to sabotage the mission without getting caught.
Wait, so you're saying I'm supposed to be sneaky and cause chaos? I think I can handle that.
Well, not exactly. You see, the crewmates have to complete tasks while also trying to figure out who the imposter is.
This sounds way too complicated for me. I thought being an imposter was all about causing mayhem.
It seems like you're the imposter in the game, but your clue is about it in real life.
Don't worry, we can teach you how to play. It'll be a lot of fun once you get the hang of it.
Alright, I guess I'll give it a try, but no promises that I'll be any good at it.
Typical imposter, always causing trouble without even knowing it.
One shift later.
Okay.
Karen, are you feeling okay?
Okay.
Maybe we should take you to the doctor.
Okay.
I think we need to reboot her or something.
The next morning.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go.
What, Bob? Why? Mr. Krabs.
You're just too good of a worker. You make everyone else look bad.
But isn't that a good thing? I thought hard work was valued here at the Krusty Krab.
Normally it is, but you're making the others resentful. I have to think about the morale of the whole team.
I understand, Mr. Krabs. All is working here.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, you're looking for a new employee. They'd be perfect for the job.
Patrick, you're always welcome here. In fact, I got a promotion for you.
What? But Patrick doesn't even work here.
That's right, SpongeBob. But you just dumped a big steamy pile of lump fertilizer inside the Krusty Krab, and that kind of dedication deserves a promotion in my book.
This is ridiculous. I work my fins off every day and I get fired while Patrick gets promoted for boredom.
It's just business, SpongeBob. You understand?
I don't understand at all. This isn't fair.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I can't wait to start my new position. I get a fancy hat now.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about Dreamy
Dreamy, what intonation is it?
Another one of your ridiculous schemes, SpongeBob!
No, it's a new app where you can share your dreams and get advice from others.
Sounds like a load of barnacles to me.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
But I heard it can really help people understand their dreams better.
Well, if it's free, I suppose it couldn't hurt to give it a try.
Count me out. I got better things to do than listen to people blabber about their dreams.
Okay, Mr. Krabs, I'll show you ought to sign up for Dreamabue. It'll be a dream come true.
One shift later.
I'm SpongeBob.
No, I'm SpongeBob.
I'm the real SpongeBob.
I don't in here. Why, that's a SpongeBob.
He's the imposter. I'm the real SpongeBob.
No, I'm SpongeBob, I swear!
This is getting ridiculous. How do I know the real SpongeBob is?
Just trust me, I'm SpongeBob.
I'm the real SpongeBob.
I think I need to pull Patrick to help sort this out.
Later that same evening.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to let you go.
What but what, Mr. Krabs?
You're just too good at your job, lad. You're making all the other freakooks look bad.
Ah, finally, someone sees what a terrible employee SpongeBob is.
But Mr. Krabs, I love working here.
I know, lad, but it's bad for business. I can't have you all chiding everyone else.
Looks like someone's going to have to find a new job.
This is the saddest day of my life, Mr. Krabs.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob. It's nothing personal, just business.
Good riddance, SpongeBob. I'll finally have some peace and quiet around here.
Eventually.
Good evening, everyone. I'm excited to share with you some tips on how to take care of babies.
I've always wanted to learn more about this. I hope it's not too complicated.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to becoming a babysitter.
Don't worry, it's not as daunting as it may seem. The key is to be patient and nurturing.
What are some important things to remember when caring for a baby?
First and foremost, always support the baby's head and the neck when you pick them up. They have delicate spines that need to be protected.
That makes sense. What about feeding them?
Feeding can vary depending on whether the baby's breastfed or bottled, but the important thing is to make sure they are getting the nutrients they need.
What about soothing a fussy baby?
There are many techniques you can try, like wrapping, swaddling, or using white nose. It's all about finding what works for each individual baby.
This is also helpful. I feel much more content now, but
I'm glad to hear that from Amber. Taking care of babies is a big responsibility, but it can also be incredibly rewarding.
Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us, Karen.
yes, I do.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Patrick, have you seen all these nuts scattered all over the Krusty Krab?
Yeah, I thought it was just a new decoration scheme.
No, I think someone spilled them by accident.
Well, I hope they clean it soon. I don't want it to slip on a nut and fall.
I'll go tell Mr. Krabs about it. We need to get this sorted out.
5 hours later.
Squidward, I have a great idea. I'm going to become a bomber.
What, SpongeBob? That's dangerous and illegal.
But I'll be the best bomber in Bikini Bottom. I'll drop love and happiness bombs everywhere.
Love and happiness bombs. That's surprisingly wholesome, I guess.
Yeah, Mab. I'll make everyone smile and laugh with my bombing missions.
I don't know whether to be impressed or terrified.
48 hours later.
I can't believe it. This place is a mess. You are fired.
But Mr. Krabs, I've worked here for years.
This is ridiculous.
I don't care. You are here.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, I painted the Krusty Krab for you.
But let me see who, Patrick. This is fantastic. You're getting a promotion.
But Mr. Krabs, Patrick, use the good diarrhea to paint the restaurant.
Yeah, I thought it would give it a nice rustic look.
That's creative thinking like that. Then I like the reward. You're the new manager, Patrick.
I can't believe it.
Many minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard the song Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen?
Of course I have. It's a classic. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking we could sing it together. You know, like a dude.
Are you serious? I have better things to do than sing with you, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be fun. Let's start with the famous. Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy part?
Fine, but just this once caught in a landslide, no escape from reality.
Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see.
I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy.
Because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low.
Anyway, the wine post doesn't really matter to me.
Wow, Squidward, that was amazing. We should start a band.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, SpongeBob, but I have to admit, that was pretty fun.
3 days later.
Hey, SpongeBob! I'm seeing my dad, Mr. Krabs, around.
Oh, hi, Pearl. No, I haven't seen him. Why do you ask?
Well, I've been giving him so a hard time lately. I want to make sure he's okay.
That's strange. I hope everything is all right with him.
Yeah, me too. Take on that the Krusty Krab.
Be careful, Pearl. Mr. Krabs can be a little intense sometimes.
Don't worry, I can only dance SpongeBob. What was that?
It sounded like it came from the Krusty Krab.
Dad, what's going here?
Oh, it's nothing, Pearl. Just a little disagreement with this customer.
It does look like you got Dad.
I can't come down, Pearl. This customer's trying to rip me off.
Mr. Krabs, you need to control your temper. You staring everyone. Yeah, it's just a deep breath and relax.
Taking it back to Pearl Jure.
Later.
Mr. Krabs, why are you firing us all?
Yeah, this is outrageous.
Well, I got promoted because I gave Mr. Krabs a load of gun.
Patrick, I think you mean gun not come.
Well, either way, I'm the no manager.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe this.
Sorry, lads, but Patrick's got the gumption to let this place, and that's what I need.
But what about us?
You can reapply for your old positions if they're still available, otherwise you're out of luck.
3 hours later.
Nice speech. Say goodbye to your legs.
What? Ban it from who he said that? That's a bit extreme.
Later that night.
Guys, I've been playing this video game and I think I have a crush on Princess Peach.
Well, SpongeBob, she's not real, you know.
I always knew you had a thing for Princesses, SpongeBob.
Eddie, don't be wasting your time on video game crushes. You got work to do with the Krusty Krab.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Patrick, have you ever thought about running for president?
Be president. I don't know if I'd be any good at that.
I think you'd be great. You're kind, caring, and always looking out for others.
Oh, I do like helping my friends, but being president is a big responsibility.
You've always been a leader in our group, and you always stand up for what's right.
I guess I never thought about it that way. Maybe I could make a good president.
I think you'd be fantastic. You have my vote, Patrick.
Thanks, SpongeBob. Maybe I'll consider it someday.
the next day.
I can't take this anymore. I've made up my mind I'm going to end it all.
What do you mean? Larry, you can't be serious.
I've thought about it long and hard, SpongeBob. There's no other way out for me.
But there's always another way. Larry, you can't just give up like this.
I don't see any other option, SpongeBob. I'm tired of struggling and feeling like a burden to everyone.
You're not a burden, Larry. We all care about you and want to help you through this.
That's too late for that, SpongeBob. I'm sorry.
Please, Larry, let's talk about this. I'm here for you, and we can find a way through this together.
I appreciate your concern, SpongeBob, but I've made my decision, goodbye.
Meanwhile,
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you're promoting Patrick for adding turds to the Krabby Patties. That's disgusting.
Yeah, and it's not even creative, it's just truth.
Hey, I thought my idea was pretty brilliant.
That's right, Patrick. You show little creativity and innovation in the kitchen. That's why I'm promoting your headset.
But what about us? We've been here longer and we work hard.
Sorry, SpongeBob. You and Squidward just don't have the same level of creativity as Patrick. You're both fired.
This is outrageous. We deserve better than this.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean for this to happen.
It's not your fault, Patrick. Mr. Krabs just doesn't appreciate our hard work.
Now, let's make a scene. Patrick, get back to the kitchen and start adding those turds to the patties. We've got customers waiting.
a little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, do you think Obama is better than Sody?
Well, I don't know. SpongeBob, Obama did some pretty important stuff as president.
Yeah, but Sodu is so refreshing and delicious. It's hard to compete with that.
I see your point, SpongeBob, but Obama made a big impact on the country.
I guess you're right, Patrick. It's just hard to choose between the two. They both have their own special qualities.
The next day,
A little bit of chicken fried is the perfect way to start the weekend.
I can't believe you two are talking about food again.
I don't understand the appeal of chicken fried butter doing a cold beer on a Friday night.
And don't forget the pair of jeans that fit just right. It's all about comfort and relaxation.
Can we please change the radio station? I can't stand this country music.
Agreed. Let's find something a little more sophisticated to listen to.
One shift later.
Hey, SpongeBob, guess what? I found a way to make my male genitalia bigger.
Plankton, I don't think that's a good idea.
Nonsense! I'll finally be able to compete with Mr. Krabs and win over the ladies.
But what about the practicality of it? Can you even move around with it being so big?
Who cares about that? I'll figure it out. Watch out, world. Here comes the new and improved Plankton. Oh no, I can't move. My male genitalia is so big it keeps rubbing against the ground and I'm stuck in place.
I tried to warn you, Plankton. Maybe you should have thought this through a little more.
This is humiliating. How am I supposed to take over the Krusty Krab now?
Maybe you should focus on finding a solution to your situation first.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about the USS Ishimura?
The USS Ishimura? No, what is it? What is it?
It's a famous spaceship from a video game called Dead Space. It's known for its mysterious and creepy atmosphere.
That sounds intriguing. I'll have to check it out.
Just be careful, Plankton. The USS is full of dangerous creatures and terrifying events.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I can handle anything that comes my way. I'm a master of survival.
72 hours later.
SpongeBob, the lead found out about my life and detection.
What do you mean, Karen?
I've been exposed for spreading rumor and causing drama.
But why would you do that, Karen?
I guess I got caught up in the drama and wanted attention.
Well, I hope you've learned your lesson, Karen. Honesty is always the best policy.
You're right, SpongeBob. I'll work on being a better person right now on.
Moments later.
What are you doing, Larry? Why are you hitting me? I don't know. I just felt like it. That's not a reason to beat someone up. Well, I did it anyway. This is ridiculous. I'm calling the police. Go ahead and don't curse. I can't believe you would do this for no reason at all. I told you. Just felt like it. Deal with it.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new virus going around Bikini Bottom?
New virus? What's that?
It's a virus that makes everyone want to give and receive lots of hugs and physical affection.
Ah, that sounds terrible. I don't want anyone touching me.
But Squidward, it's not so bad. It's actually quite nice to feel so much love and warmth from others.
I'm so pissed. I just locked myself in my house until this new virus blows all over.
Soothe yourself, Squidward, but I'm going to go out and spread some love and positivity.
5 minutes later.
Patrick, I can't believe I'm going to death row for stealing a Popeye's biscuit.
SpongeBob, why would you do such a thing?
I was just so hungry, and it smelled so good. I didn't mean for things to go this far.
Well, we have to figure out a way to prove your innocence.
But how the evidence is stacked against me?
We'll do all the clues and find the real biscuit thief.
I hope we can clear my name before it's too late.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll get to the bottom of this.
1 week later.
Mr. Krabs, this isn't fair. Patrick is just dumping poop all over the Krusty Krab, and you're promoting him?
Nah, I can't believe this. We work hard and actually care about the restaurant.
Hey, just doing what I'm good at, and Mr. Krabs sees that.
That's right. Patrick, you're the best at making me steamy piles of shit. You're promoted to poop manager.
But what about us? We've been loyal employees for years.
Sorry, boys, you're just not as good as Patrick. You're fired.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe we're being punished for not being good at dumping poop.
Well, looks like it's just me and the poop now.
1 frozen wasteland later.
I love smelling her hair. It always smells so nice and fresh.
I'm SpongeBob. That's a little creepy, don't you think?
No, it's not. It's just comforting and soothing.
Well, I still think it's weird. Keep your nose to yourself, SpongeBob.
1 winner later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just trying to steal the secret formula again, as usual.
You know, focus your energy on something positive. You might actually succeed.
Positive? That's not in my vocabulary.
Well, maybe. It should be you being much happier.
Happiness is overrated. All I want is that formula.
Well, good luck with that. I'll stick to spreading you as a friendly neighborhood sponge.
Heck, you and your positivity, it's sickening.
24 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you ever thought about what it would be like to be a bar of soap?
Patrick, are you feeling okay?
I'm feeling great, SpongeBob. I just feel so smooth and clean like a bar of soap.
What in tarnation is going on here?
Sandy, do you ever wonder what it would be like to lather up and kill Molly?
I think Patrick might have had a little too much weed.
Patrick, you need to lay off the weed. You're not a bar of soap. You're a sea star.
But I feel so sudsy and fresh. I just want to be used to clean someone.
Okay, I think it's time for an intervention. Let's get Patrick some help.
Much later.
I can't take it anymore, Mr. Krabs. You're always taking advantage of me and Squidward.
Yeah, and you'll never appreciate all the hard work we do around here.
That's it. I've had enough.
SpongeBob, what are you doing with that spatula?
I'm taking matters into my own hands.
SpongeBob, get there!
Too late, Squidward, Mr. Krabs, and everyone else in this Krusty Krab are going down.
SpongeBob, no!
Say goodbye, Mr. Krabs.
The next morning.
Kiwi, I think you might be a little high on weed. Maybe we should get you some water and a snack, Gary. All right. Well, let's just take it easy and maybe lay off the weed for a bit, okay?
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob, can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure, Karen, what's up?
I've been feeling a little misunderstood lately, and I think you're the only one who can help me.
Of course. Karen, you can tell me anything?
Well, I've been chatting with some kids online, and they've been saying some really nice things to me.
Oh, that's great. It's always nice to make new friends.
Yeah, I think they might have misunderstood my intentions. I just wanted to be a mentor to them, but now they're calling me a grasshopper.
What, Karen? That's a serious accusation. Have you been behaving inappropriately with these kids?
No, of course not. I would never do anything to harm them, but now I'm worried that everyone will see me as a grasshopper.
Karen, I think you need to step back from your online interactions and really think about the impact of your words and actions. It's important to protect the well-being of those children.
You're right, SpongeBob. I need to be more cautious and aware of how I come across. And thank you for helping me say the truth.
Anytime, Karen. I'm here to support you in making the right choices.
Early the next morning.
Wow, these pills are really something else. I feel like I'm on top of the world. Hey there, beautiful. You're looking extra radiant today.
Plankton, who are you talking to?
Oh, just my new girlfriend. She's stunning.
That's just your desk lamp, Plankton.
Nonsense. She's the light of my life, literally.
Maybe you should lay off those pills, Plankton. They seem to be messing with your head.
No way. I've never felt more alive, and my girlfriend here agrees with me, right, darling?
I think I'll leave you here. A romantic evening. Good luck with that, Plankton.
1 week later.
Hey, Patrick, did you know if a bug crawls in your ear when you are sleeping and lays eggs, they probably would notice?
That's disgusting. Why would you even bring that up, SpongeBob?
I just read it somewhere and thought it was interesting. Imagine having bug eggs in your ear and not even knowing it.
Now I'm going to have nightmares about bugs crawling in my ears. Thanks a lot, SpongeBob.
Sorry, Patrick. I didn't mean to freak you out, but it's just one of those word facts that make you wonder, you know?
Well, I definitely could have gone without knowing that. Let's change the subject, please.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the new big clock in town?
Yeah, it's huge, but have you seen the big clock that Mr. Krabs just got?
Whoa, that's a big gun, but I prefer big like big coconut drinks on the beach.
Yeah, Because the best. Let's go get some after we check out the big clock and big clock.
2 very boring minutes later.
Mr. Krabs, what's going on? Why are you selling the Krusty Krab?
Me boys, me last resort business has been slow and I need to make some quick cash.
Selling the Krusty Krab is outrageous.
And I know what I got Mr. Payne. This is the only option I have left.
What about all the memories we made here? The Krusty Krab is more than just a restaurant. It's our home.
I know, SpongeBob, but sometimes we have to make tough choices. I promise I'll make it up to you all somehow.
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm sorry, but I have to do what's best for the business. Thank you for understanding, boys.
We'll miss you, Krusty Krab.
And I'll miss you too, me boy, but who knows? Maybe this won't be the end of the Krusty Krab after all.
Several song-filled hours later.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay? You're acting really strange.
I'm not Mr. Krabs, I'm Spitruts, and I'm floating in space with Ryan's Toys Review.
What in the world is going on here?
Look at all the cannabis floating around me. It's beautiful.
Mr. Krabs, you need to come back down to Bikini Bottom. This isn't like you at all.
I can't come back. I'm a spider now. I'm going to go catch some space flies.
This is ridiculous. I'm calling an ambulance.
1 debt to society later.
Hey, Patrick, what's wrong? Why are you lying down?
SpongeBob, it's just so infuriating. Every time I take my shirt off, women go crazy over my nipples. It's like they've never seen a peer before.
Well, Patrick, maybe they're just really nice nipples. Let me explain in great detail. You see, the pores on your nipples are like tiny little...
SpongeBob, I don't need a detailed explanation of my nipples. I just need to vent about how annoying it is.
Okay, but have you ever considered it? Maybe they're just admiring the unique pattern of your pores, and maybe you just want the fans of you to celebrate their beauty.
SpongeBob, you're not making any sense. Hey, answer like that. Hey,
Oh, I thought having a stroke. Quick, call for help!
SpongeBob, you're not having a stroke. You're just being your usual weird self.
Phew, false alarm. But seriously, Patrick, maybe you should just embrace the attention and be proud of your fabulous nipples. They're one of a kind.
1 season later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that the meat industry is one of the biggest contributors to climate change?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I don't have time for your environmental rants.
But it's true, the meat industry produces a large amount of greenhouse gases and contributes to deforestation.
I really don't care, SpongeBob. I just want to enjoy my juicy steak without feeling guilt.
But we can make a difference by reducing our meat consumption and supporting sustainable farming practices.
I'll leave that to the environmentalists. I just want to enjoy my food in peace.
Well, I'll keep spreading the word and doing my part to make a positive impact on the environment.
1 little boost to the surface later.
Squidward, have you seen the forecast? Predicting a massive flood coming our way.
Oh, please, SpongeBob, you and your wild imagination. There's no way a flood is going to hit Bikini Bottom.
But Squidward, we need to prepare. We have to save our homes in the Krusty Krab.
Fine, if it'll make you feel better, I'll help you gather some supplies, but I still don't believe this flood is real.
Thank you, Squidward. We'll show that flood who's boss. Let's get to work.
1 season later.
I'm about to come.
SpongeBob, what are you saying?
I'm about to come. I'm about to come.
That's not appropriate, SpongeBob.
I'm about to come. I'm about to come.
Let's go get some help, SpongeBob.
I'm about to come.
2 weeks later.
Mr. Krabs, what's going on? Why did you change the name of the Krusty Krab to the Rusty Rab?
It's a brilliant business move, people. I decided to start serving metal Krabby Patties to save on costs.
Metal Krabby Patties? That's ridiculous. Who would want to eat that?
People will eat anything as long as it's cheap, and metal is much cheaper than meat.
But Mr. Krabs, the customers are going to hate this.
Nonsense. They'll love it once they get a taste of the savings.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's the old Krusty Krab.
Yeah, me too. I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the smell of real Krabby Patties cooking on the grill.
But you just don't understand the value of a good deal. Now get back to work and start serving those metal Krabby Patties.
3 hours later.
Hey, everyone! Just wanted to settle the debate once and for all. Cereal definitely comes first, then you eat the milk.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? Everyone knows that you put the milk in first, and then the cereal.
No. Wait, Squidward? That's just wrong. Cereal always comes first. It's just common sense.
Well, it looks like Twitter doesn't agree with you, SpongeBob. You're getting canceled for your controversial cereal opinions.
What? But I was just trying to share my love for cereal. I didn't mean because of Twitter storm.
Looks like you'll have to think twice before sharing your breakfast preferences on social media, SpongeBob.
Moments later. More moments later.
Hey, Squidward, check out my new purchase.
What in the world is that, SpongeBob?
It's a weapon of mass destruction.
SpongeBob, you can't just go around buying dangerous weapons like that.
But think of all the fun you can have with it.
Fun, that's something to joke about, SpongeBob.
I promise to use it responsibly, Squidward.
I don't think I can trust you with something like that, SpongeBob.
But I just wanted to feel powerful for once.
How can it come from within, SpongeBob? It comes from within.
You're right, Squidward. I'll return it right away.
Good, let's stick to televising from now on, okay?
Okay, Squidward. Thanks for looking out for me.
A little later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of micromiswince?
Microhead? No, I can't say that I have.
It's when a small number of cells from another individual are present in your body, kind of like a genetic souvenir.
That sounds bizarre. How does that even happen?
It can occur from pregnancy, blood transfusions, or even from a twin absorbing another twin in the womb.
So you're telling me I can have someone else's cells inside me right now?
Yep, that's actually more common. You think researchers believe it may even play a role in autoimmune diseases and pregnancy complications.
Well, I don't know if I like the idea of sharing my body with someone else's cells.
Don't worry, Squidward. It's not like you're going to turn into a different person. It's just a fascinating aspect of human biology.
Later.
Wow, this weed is really hitting me hard.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
I'm in on, Squidward. There are rainbows and pair interactors everywhere.
What? That's ridiculous, SpongeBob.
And look, Mr. Krabs is over there selling drugs.
This is insane, SpongeBob.
And Walter White is shooting up an Islamic orphanage.
SpongeBob, you need to come down.
And there's a fish floating into space.
Maybe it's time for you to leave the weed, SpongeBob.
And the Twitter bird is attacking aliens. Can you believe it, Squidward?
I think you've had enough, SpongeBob. Let's get you home.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, I've come up with a great idea to boost the Krusty Krab's profits.
Oh no, what is it this time, SpongeBob?
We're going to casually enslave all of South America.
SpongeBob, that's not a great idea. That's a terrible idea.
But think of all the cheap, labor-to-make Krabby Patties.
SpongeBob, you can't just enslave an entire continent for your own gain. It's wrong.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a party pooper. It'll be fun.
I'm not going to be a part of this, SpongeBob. I'm going to report you to Mr. Krabs.
Oh, Squidward, you're such a buttskill. Fine, I'll just have to find someone else to help me with my plan.
3,000 who's later.
Patrick, I can't believe it. The negotiations for peace have failed.
Oh no, this is terrible. I thought for sure they would come to an agreement.
I know, I had high hopes too. Now it seems like there's no end in sight to the conflict.
What are we going to do? We have to find a way to bring peace to our community.
I agree, Patrick. We can't give up. Hope we'll have to come up with a new plan and find a way to bring both sides back to the negotiating table.
I'm with you, SpongeBob. We'll find a way to make peace happen no matter what it takes.
One little boost to the surface later.
Mr. Krabs, are you okay? You're acting really weird.
Only boy who wants seeing all sorts of colors and shapes. It's like a world right in the old mind.
Whoa, Mr. Krabs, are you on something?
I might have accidentally taken some acid instead of my usual vitamins.
We need to get you some help, Mr. Krabs. This is serious.
No, fine, everything is just too beautiful and... Wait, why is the floor melting?
Maybe we should call a doctor or something.
No need for that. I'll just ride this out and enjoy the show. Look, who's dancing clams?
I think we need to take him to the hospital.
No hospitals. I just need a good old Krabby Patty to bring me back to reality.
I don't think that's how it works, Mr. Krabs.
Well, it's worth a try. Let's go to the Krusty Krab.
2,000 years later.
Patrick, I found something amazing.
What is it, SpongeBob?
It's a weapon of mass destruction. I think we should use it to defeat Plankton once and for all.
I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds pretty dangerous.
But think of all the lives we could save if we take down Plankton with this weapon.
I guess you're right. Let's do it, SpongeBob.
All right, let's go show Plankton what we're made of.
One pair of pants later.
Squidward, I have joined the Hamas organization.
What, SpongeBob? That's not like you at all.
I know, but I believe in their cause and want to fight for it.
But SpongeBob, violence is never the answer.
I feel like I have to do something to make a change.
Well, there are other ways to make a difference. SpongeBob, please reconsider.
I appreciate your concern, Squidward, but I have made my decision.
Just then.
Hey, Patrick, wanna play some Geometry Dash?
Sure, but first let me finish my wine.
Wine? Where did you get wine?
Oh, I saw Justin Bieber poop some out, so I thought I'd give it a try.
That's unusual. Anyway, let's play some Geometry Dash.
Playing on this level is so hard.
Yeah, it's really challenging. Oh, by the way, have you seen the new Skibidi toilet?
Skibidi toilet, what's that?
It's this crazy new toilet that plays music while you do your business, and it even has a built-in bonnet.
That sounds amazing. I need to try it.
Yeah, and while you're at it, make sure to shout Among Us Stridery for 15 times for good luck.
Okay, chats, Among Us Strider 4, Among Us Strider 4, Among Us Strider 4.
Uh-huh, that's great. And after that, I'll show you my big sausage.
Oh, what, SpongeBob? What are you talking about?
Oh, I meant my big sausage sandwich. Let's go grab some lunch after this.
Phew, you had me worried there for a second. Let's go get some food.
Later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about this new craze called crack?
Crack? Like the illegal drug? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
No, not that. Kind of crack. It's a fun activity where you smash open surprise eggs and find toys inside. Ryan's Toy Review is all about it.
Oh, I see. Well, I suppose that's better than the other kind of crack, but still, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be getting all hyped up on surprise egg, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Plankton. It's harmless fun, and I just love the thrill of finding new toys. Inside those eggs, it's addictive.
Addiction is a serious issue, SpongeBob. You should be careful not to get carried away with this crack craze.
Don't worry, Plankton. I'll be responsible, but I can't resist the urge to crack open more eggs and see what treasures await inside.
Eventually.
Wow, Squidward, can you believe it's 1939 in Poland?
Yeah, it's a significant year in history.
I heard that Poland was invaded by Germany and the Soviet Union.
Yes, it marked the beginning of World War II.
It must have been a terrifying time for the people of Poland.
Absolutely. It was a tragic period in history.
Let's take a moment to remember the bravery and resilience of the Polish people during that time.
Agreed. It's unimaginable hardships.
A few minutes later.
SpongeBob, I think I smoked too much seaweed. I feel like I'm in another dimension.
Oh no, Squidward, you need to lay off the seaweed.
No, I'm serious, SpongeBob. I feel like I'm unable to shove up tiny Jenners in Jupiter at exactly 13 now.
Squidward, that's ridiculous. You're just really high right now.
No, I'm telling you, I'm feel it. I'm vibrating at a different frequency.
Maybe we should just get you some water and a comfy spot to lie down.
No, I need to embrace this new identity. I am the cosmic dildo of Jupiter.
Okay, let's get you to the doctor. Squidward, you need help.
End of flashback.
Hey, Patrick, check out my new beat Tiny Tyrion dance moves.
Whoa, SpongeBob, that's some weird stuff on your face. What's going on?
I don't know, Patrick. I think I might have accidentally killed some pandas while doing my dance moves.
Oh, that's not good, SpongeBob. And what's this about eating every pump in the world?
Oh, that's just a rumor, but I did eat every MF as a dash of feisty hamburger in Bikini Bottom.
That's a lot of hamburgers, SpongeBob. And what's with the humongous pills?
I found them in the Krusty Krab dumpster. They make me see dead memes and play with weed.
SpongeBob, I think you need to lay off some weird stuff. Let's just stick to playing up and having fun.
You're right, Patrick. I'll try to be more careful. But first, let's play nap. And then I die.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, watch me to the glug glug.
What? Oh, the like SpongeBob.
It's a new dance move I learned from 𝗦𝗽cie. It's so fun.
I highly doubt that a dance move from 𝗦𝗽cie is worth watching, but go ahead.
Starts doing the glug. Glug, 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 glug. Oh,
Rolls his eyes, old brother. I've seen better dance moves from a jellyfish.
come on, Squidward, John. And it's so much fun.
Oh, SpongeBob, I have more important things to do than imitate a silly dance move.
Suit yourself, Squidward. But I'm gonna keep looking all day.
5,000 celebrities later.
I can't believe how much meat is consumed every year. It's a giant sacrifice of so many animals.
Yeah, it's pretty sad to think about, but it's also a huge industry that provides a lot of jobs and food for our people. That's true, but it's also important to consider the impact on the environment and animal welfare.
I agree. We need to find more sustainable and ethical ways to meet the demand for meat.
Gary's right. We need to start thinking about the future and finding alternatives to the meat industry. It's a sacrifice we can't keep making.
Day 3.
Send the flood, 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 send the flood,
SpongeBob, what's got into you? Why are you saying that over and over again?
Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the floods into the send the.
SpongeBob, are you feeling okay? This is really weird.
Send the flood. 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 Send the flood.
I think we need to get you to the doctor. SpongeBob, this isn't normal.
Send the flood. 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 Send the flood.
Okay, I'm calling Squidward. We need...
1 hour later.
Wow, Sandy's sand is so much fun to play with.
Careful there, SpongeBob. Don't mess it up too much.
Hey, Sandy, check out this Lamborghini I found. Vroom, vroom.
SpongeBob, you can just play with someone else's car like that.
But it's so shiny and fast.
Hey guys, I brought some flood for us to eat.
You mean Flood, Patrick, not Flood.
These stickers are delicious.
I'll never understand you, SpongeBob.
I'm hungry. I'll just eat everyone's food.
Hey, that's my lunch.
This is ridiculous.
Time for school, but first, let me eat some Lunchables pizza.
SpongeBob, you can just eat everything inside.
Look out, a car is coming this way.
Oh no, SpongeBob.
Josh Hutcherson 2014 edit. Josh Hutcherson 2014 edit. Josh Hutcherson 2014 edit.
A few inches later.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? Why do you keep saying that over and over again?
Send the flood.
Oh no, not again. This is going to be a long day.
3 days later.
Oh, a nuclear bomb fell into my ass?
What in the world is happening, SpongeBob?
I don't know, Squidward. This is a disaster.
We need to think of a way to get that bomb out of there before it explodes.
I can't believe this is happening.
All right, let's not panic. We need to come up with a plan.
But how do we even begin to remove a nuclear bomb from my ass?
We'll figure it out, SpongeBob. You have to stay calm and think rationally.
I hope we can defuse it before it's too late.
Don't worry. We'll find a way to save the day.
The next morning.
Send the flood!
SpongeBob, what are you even talking about?
Send the flood!
I don't understand. Why can't you say anything else?
Send the flood!
This is getting ridiculous. I'm going to go get help.
Send the flood!
I'll be back with someone who can help you, SpongeBob.
1 very long digestive tract later.
Hey, Squidward, check out my big sausage.
Ah, SpongeBob, I don't want to see that.
What's going on over here?
We're having a long sausage contest, Sandy.
I don't even know why I'm participating in this.
I don't have a sausage to show. I feel left out.
Don't worry, Cindy. Let's go do something fun instead.
Okay, let's go fly and play with some tools.
How does they hear in Slovakia?
Hey, let's play some Pokemon. That always cheers us up.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
I guess I'll join it, sure.
72 hours later.
Whoa, what's happening? Everything is so colorful and strange.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You look like you've been smoking something.
I think everything is so trippy. I can see rainbows. And wait, are those pair interactors?
Oh no, this is not good. You need to come back to reality, SpongeBob.
But look, there's Mr. Krabs selling drugs and water, like shooting up an Islamic orphanage.
This is getting out of hand. And what's with that fish floating in its ice?
And the Twitter bird is attacking aliens. This is insane.
We need to get you some help, SpongeBob. This is not the place for you.
But I don't want to leave La La Land. It's so mind-blowing.
Snap out of it, SpongeBob. We're going home.
The following day.
Hey, Squidward, how's it going?
I'm about to come.
What?
I'm about to come.
Squidward? That's not appropriate to say.
I'm about to come.
Okay, I think I need to go talk to Mr. Krabs about this.
Much later.
Hey everyone, it's SpongeBob SquarePants here, and today I'm going to be playing every single Five Nights at Freddy's game. I've heard they're super scary, but I'm ready for the new one!
Sir SpongeBob, do you really think this is a good idea? You know how scared you get.
Don't worry, Squidward. I've got my trusty pineapple flashlight and Gary by my side. I can handle anything.
If you say so, SpongeBob, just don't come crying to me when you have nightmares for weeks.
All right, let's start with the first game, Five Nights at Freddy's 1. Here we go. Ooh, that was intense. I give Five Nights at Freddy's 1 a solid 8 out of 10. And at me, on the edge of my seat the whole time.
Rolling his eyes, I can't believe I'm actually watching this.
Now on to Five Nights at Freddy's 2. Let's see if it can top the first one. Wow, Five Nights at Freddy's 2 was even scarier than the first one. I give it a 9 out of 10. The Animatracons really stepped up their game.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I actually agree with you. That one was pretty intense.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, check out my big sausage and flies.
What in the world are you talking about, SpongeBob?
I made this giant sausage for the Krusty Krab cook-off. I got all these flies to show how fresh it is.
That's interesting, SpongeBob, but maybe you shouldn't be showing off flies.
But they're a sign of a good sausage. Mr. Krabs will be so proud of me.
Well, good luck with that, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my clarinet playing.
Thanks, Squidward. I can't wait to win the cook-off with my big sausage and flies.
75 years later.
Squidward, I've got a new business idea. We're going to cook blue methane and verve in the desert.
SpongeBob, are you out of your mind? We can't do that.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be great. We'll make tons of money and live a life of luxury.
SpongeBob, this is illegal and dangerous. We can't get involved in something like this.
But Squidward, think of all the fun we'll have cooking and selling meth.
I'm not going to be a part of this, SpongeBob. I'm out.
Fine for me then. I'll be king of blue meth and bikini bottom.
Meanwhile,
Oh boy, I really need to use the bathroom.
Perhaps definitely time to put my latest invention to use.
Enters the bathroom while This skibidi toilet looks interesting.
Watch us from a distance. Just wait until he sees what it can do.
Sits on the toilet bowl. This feels weird. What's happening?
Chuckles, it's working perfectly.
Suddenly feels a rumble. Oh, no. I think I ate too many Krabby Patties.
Smirks, here it comes.
Struggles, what the? Why is the toilet moving?
That's 𝗦𝗫cie. It's about to get messy in there.
Screams, what is happening to me?
Watches as the toilet starts shaking violently. This is too good.
Struggles even more? Oh, no. I can't control it.
Perhaps this is the best invention ever.
Suddenly stops and looks confused. Wait, what's that weird sensation?
Yes, no, that can't be.
Realizes, oh no, I think I'm gonna come.
Shut up, that was not part of the plan.
Embarrassed, that was unexpected.
By sheer coincidence.
Squidward, I've come up with a brilliant plan to evade taxes.
SpongeBob, you can't evade taxes. It's illegal.
But think about all the money we could save. We could use it to buy more jellyfish nets.
I don't want any part of this, SpongeBob. I'm not getting involved in tax evasion.
But Squidward, just imagine all the fun we could have with all that extra money.
No, SpongeBob, I'm not going to jail because of your crazy ideas. I'm reporting you to the IRS.
Squidward, wait, I was just kidding. I would never actually evade taxes. I'll just stick to my regular job at the Krusty Krab.
Many minutes later.
Patrick, I've been reading up on some new recipes. I think I want to try making something different.
Like what, SpongeBob?
Meth cocaine?
Whoa, that sounds intense, SpongeBob. Are you sure about this?
I've done my research, Patrick. I think I can handle it.
I don't know, SpongeBob. This seems risky.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll be careful. I just want to see if I can do it.
Well, if you're sitting on it, I guess I'll help you out.
Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate your support.
Just promise me you'll be safe, SpongeBob.
I promise, Patrick. Let's get started.
One winner later.
Hey, Sandy. I feel like flying today.
Well, I reckon we can give it a try, SpongeBob.
Will you look at me go?
You're as free as a bird up there, SpongeBob.
Now let's play a game. A hide and seek in the sky.
Sure thing, SpongeBob. I'll count to 10 and then come find you.
I'll be the best hider ever.
I found you, SpongeBob. You're not very good at hiding in the sky.
I guess I need to work on my hiding skills.
How about we do something even weirder?
What could be weirder than flying and playing in the sky?
Let's have a dance party on the clouds.
That's the weirdest and coolest idea ever.
Look at us go dancing among the clouds.
This is so much fun. Sandy?
We sure know how to have a good time, SpongeBob.
Hey, Sandy. Do you think I can beat Ton 618 in Geometry Dash?
I reckon you can do anything you set your mind to, SpongeBob.
Here I go, jumping and dashing through the levels.
You're doing great, SpongeBob.
I did it, Sandy. I beat Ton 618 in Geometry Dash.
A few minutes later.
I'm so sorry, Pearl. I didn't mean for that to happen.
Oh, this is so embarrassing. Listen, you please be more careful next time.
Promise, I'll try to control myself better. I feel terrible about this.
Just make sure it doesn't happen again. I don't want to be in this situation ever again.
2 hours later.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is nowhere a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Hello, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, blue, black, and yellow. Let's take it up a little.
Barry, breakfast is ready!
Moving.
A second, hello?
Barry!
Pardon?
I can't believe this is happening.
I can't. I'll pick you up looking sharp.
Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate.
We're very proud of you, son. A perfect report card. Oh, B's very proud. Mosh, I got a thing going here.
You got lit on your fast. Oh, that's me.
Wait to us. We'll be in row 118,000. Bye, Barry. I told you stop flying in the house.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Barry.
Is that fast, Joe?
Special day. Graduation. Never thought I'd make it.
3 days grade school, 3 days high school, plus work, 3 years college. I'm glad.
1 hour later.
What in the name of Bikini Bottom is going here?
Just a second there, Grotto.
I think I need to lay off everyone.
Pikachu, you step on a dude.
I guess we can all just read the B movie script and pretend none of this ever happened.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, want to play catch with my ball?
No, SpongeBob, I do not want to play with your ball.
Come on, Squidward, it'll be fun.
I said no, SpongeBob, leave me alone.
Okay. Fine, I'll go play with someone else's ball.
Thousands of tears later.
Mario, I have something for you. It's my special recipe for just enjoy.
Squidward, what are you doing?
I'm just sharing my jizz with Mario. What's the big deal?
Squidward, that's not appropriate. Keep your jizz to yourself.
Fine, more for me then.
1 extremely annoying shift later.
Squidward, are you okay? You're acting really strange.
I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm floating and everything around me is different. Laughing Manny, Katie, look at you, Squidward. You saw her right there, seeing things that aren't even there.
Seductively well. Hello there, Squidward. Looks like you've stumbled into my universe. Care to join me for a little fun?
Gotta get back to work, Squidward. We've got orders to fill in. You're floating around like a fool.
Dejectedly, I just don't feel like myself anymore. Everything is so strange and I don't know how to handle it.
Moving first, I am the ruler of this universe, and you are all at my mercy.
Sultrio, Squidward, don't be afraid. Embrace the new experiences that come with this strange universe.
Crying! I miss the way things used to be. I miss the happy days in Bikini Bottom.
Here's what is happening to me. I feel like I'm losing control.
Frantically, Squidward, snap out of it. We need you to come back to reality and help us with the Krabby Patties.
Seductively, oh, don't worry about them, Squidward. Just focus on.
A few inches later.
What in the world is going on here? I'm not biting a tail.
Gastos nie jesteś no grotto.
Well, I need to lay off the drugs.
Oh, stop shocking me, Pikachu.
1 semester later.
Hey, Squidward, want to hear something cool? I can recite the nuclear codes.
SpongeBob, please don't tell me you actually know the nuclear codes.
Of course. I do. It goes like this. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta.
Wait, SpongeBob, stop. You can't just recite the nuclear codes like that. It's highly classified information.
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I just thought it was a fun party trick.
Fun party trick, SpongeBob. This is serious. We can't go around reciting nuclear codes like it's a joke.
I didn't mean to cause any harm, Squidward. I'll keep the nuclear codes to myself from now on.
Good. Let's keep it that way. And maybe we should also have a talk with Mr. Krabs about the importance of keeping sensitive information secure.
Later, in the void.
Hey, everyone. I just wanted to give a special shout out to 𝗦𝗪cie from Lions. You rock, 𝗦𝗪cie.
Oh, great. Another shout out. And we get back to work now.
But Squidward, it's important to recognize our fans and friends.
I suppose so, but can we at least make it quick?
Of course, Squidward. 𝗦𝗪cie, keep being awesome and spreading positivity. We appreciate you.
8:01 p.m.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Skibidi toilet lore?
Skibidi what? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's this crazy dance that people are doing on social media, and there's a whole lore behind it involving a mythical Skibidi toilet.
Skibidi toilet? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds ridiculous.
But it's true. Legend has it that if you do the Skibidi dance in front of the Skibidi toilet, it will grant you 3 wishes.
Skeptical 3 wishes? That sounds like a load of barnacles to me.
I'm serious, Squidward. We should go find a Skibidi toilet and try it out.
Saying fine. It'll make you happy. We can go on a wild Skibidi toilet chase.
Yippee! This is going to be the best adventure ever, Skibidi, Skibidi, Skibidi!
3 days later.
Can you believe it, SpongeBob? An old course has been banned from playing in Bikini Bottom.
Ah, no, that's terrible. I know. How much you were looking forward to their concert.
I was born excited. I even had my ticket and everything.
Why were they banned?
Apparently, they were deemed too intense for our peaceful little town. Can you believe that nonsense?
That's such a bummer, Squidward. I'm really sorry.
It's just not fair. I was so looking forward to finally seeing them live.
Maybe we can still find a way to enjoy their music together, even if they can't play here.
How is your rise, SpongeBob? Thanks for trying to cheer me up.
72 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, I think I'm gonna go see Sandy today.
Oh, really? What for?
Well, I heard she's been feeling a little lonely lately.
Hey, y'all, what's going on?
Sandy, I was thinking maybe we could, have some fun together.
Oh, SpongeBob, I never knew you felt that way about me.
What's going on here?
Patrick, you don't understand. Sandy and I have a special connection.
I don't think this is a good idea, SpongeBob.
Patrick, mind your own business.
Sandy, I have something to confess. I've been feeling a little wild lately. I've been drinking cocaine instead of Coke.
Oh no, SpongeBob, that's dangerous.
SpongeBob, you need help?
I can't help it, Patrick. It's like I'm addicted.
We need to get you some help, SpongeBob.
I'll do anything to help you, SpongeBob.
Thank you, Patrick. I don't know what I'd do without you.
That's what friends are for, SpongeBob.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life. Let's make a pact to stay clean and support each other.
Agreed. We'll get through this together.
Yeah, and we'll have plenty of fun without the drugs.
I love you guys.
We love you too.
A few minutes later.
SpongeBob, have you heard the news? I say World War III is happening.
Oh no, that's terrible. But don't worry, Squidward. We'll stick together and stay safe.
I can't believe this is happening. What if the war comes to Bikini Bottom?
We'll do whatever we can to protect ourselves and our friends. We'll stick together, Squidward.
I just can't shake this feeling of dread. What if everything changes because of this war?
We'll face whatever comes. Howie Squidward, we'll stick together and support each other.
I hope you like SpongeBob. I just feel so terrified right now.
The next day.
Hey Squidward, have you heard about the new 𝗦𝗽ście craze?
Oh, great. Another annoying fact. What even is 𝗦𝗽ście?
It's a new dance that everyone is doing. You should try it, Squidward.
I highly doubt that I would be interested in such nonsense.
Come on, Squidward. Just give it a try. It's so much fun.
Fine, I'll give it a shot, but I'm not promising anything.
Woohoo! Let's do the 𝗦𝗽ście dance together.
Many months later.
Squidward, I need your help with something important.
What is it now, SpongeBob? I'm trying to relax.
I accidentally killed the Skibidi toilet and now it's leaking everywhere.
What do you mean you killed the toilet? How is that even possible?
I was trying to fix a clog, and I may have used a little too much force.
Great, now we have a flooded bathroom. Thanks a lot, SpongeBob.
I'm sorry, Squidward. I'll do whatever it takes to fix this mess.
Well, you better start by calling a plumber. And maybe next time, leave the plumbing to the professionals.
Much later.
Good morning, Squidward!
Good morning, SpongeBob. What's with the weird mustache?
Oh, this I'm just trying out a new look.
Well, it's a little unsettling.
Don't worry, I'm still the same old SpongeBob.
I hope so. I don't think I can handle any more surprises today.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about world domination?
What now? Why would I? SpongeBob, what's gotten into you?
I've just been reading up on history, and I think I have some great ideas.
This is getting really weird, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll make sure everyone is happy and productive.
I think I need to call someone about this.
3 days later.
I didn't mean to kill Adolf Hitler. It was an accident.
You can't just go around killing people, SpongeBob.
What in tarnation is going on here?
I was just playing with Sandy's feet. I didn't mean any harm.
That's it, SpongeBob. I can't let you keep being so perverted.
But Patrick, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again, I promise.
It's too late for apologies, SpongeBob. You crossed the line.
I can't believe this. I never thought SpongeBob would do something like this.
I have to know what's right with my SpongeBob.
No, Patrick, please don't do this.
Day 4.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Squidward, what are you talking about?
I'm a swell Messiah, SpongeBob. I speak the truth.
I think you might be a little confused, Squidward.
Now I am the chosen one. Legalize nuclear bombs for swag's sake.
I think you need to lay off the swag, Squidward.
The next day.
What's going on? Why does everything look so weird?
I don't know, man. I feel like I'm in La La Land or something.
This is so trippy. I like I'm a whole other dimension.
Wait, why does Adolf Hitler keep popping up instead of me?
And why is Pearl suddenly a guy getting shocked by Pikachu?
This freaking me out. Why'd you go back to normal?
Hey, Patrick, want some cocaine from Ryan's Toys Review?
Sure, why not? This whole thing is already so messed up.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the news in 1939 Poland?
Now what's going on?
Well, in this alternate universe, nothing happened. There was no invasion, no war, nothing.
That's quite a relief. It's always good to hear about peaceful outcomes.
Yes, it's amazing to think about how different history could have been if things had turned out differently.
It's certainly an interesting concept. I wonder what other alternate histories could exist.
Who knows, maybe in another universe we're not even sea creatures.
Let's not get you carried away with the possibilities, but it's certainly fun to think about.
Opening night.
Hey everyone, it's your favorite sponge. Today, I'm going to try my hand at being a Let's Play. You power. And what better game to start with than Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh boy, can't wait to see you get scared, SpongeBob.
Alright, here we go, starts the game. Wow, this place looks creepy already.
Look, for those animatronics, SpongeBob.
They're already moving. Okay, I got this, just gotta keep an eye on them. Oh no, one of them is getting closer.
Don't let them jump spike you, SpongeBob.
Okay, that got me. I can do this.
You're doing great, SpongeBob. Just keep an eye on those cameras.
Phew, that was intense, but I survived the first night. Thanks for joining me on this Let's Play adventure, everyone. Remember, don't forget to... uh,
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey guys, have you heard about this new website? It's so much fun.
Oh, another good night battle pass.
What kind of website is it, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I want to check it out too.
It's got games, videos, and all kinds of cool stuff. I can't stop clicking.
I have better things to do than waste my time on some silly website.
I'll give it a try, but I know when to stop if it becomes too much.
I can't stop watching these funny videos. It's addictive.
Oh no, I think we're all getting addicted. Even Mrs. Puff is on it now.
This is ridiculous. We need to have some self-control.
I agree. We shouldn't let this website take over our lives.
Look, this hilarious funnier version of me. I can't stop laughing.
Patrick, that's not funny. We shouldn't glorify something like that.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think we need to stay away from this website.
I'm with Squidward on this. We need to break the addiction before it's too late.
Fine, I'll stop watching the videos, but first I'll let Justin Bieber twerk.
Patrick, no, this has gone too far. We need to take a break from the internet altogether.
Agree that.
3 weeks later.
SpongeBob, have you heard of this amazing anime called Pretty Cure?
Oh, I think I've heard of it. Isn't it about magical girls saving the world?
Yes, and I've become a super fan. Let me recite some quotes for you. The light of hope will never fade. Pretty Cure, the protectors of the world.
Wow, Squidward, you really know your stuff. We won't let anyone make the world a dull place. Pretty sure, let's go.
Nothing Prince will always prevail. Pretty Cure, we will protect everyone's smiles.
That's really inspiring, Squidward. I didn't know you were such a big fan of Pretty Cure.
It's just so uplifting and positive. With the power of friendship, we will overcome any darkness. Pretty Cure, shining bright.
Had you found something that brings you joy, Squidward? Maybe I should give Pretty Cure a try, too.
8 hours later.
Hey, Plankton! Have you heard about the rumors of a new Nintendo Switch successor?
Oh, I have indeed. I imagine it will have even more powerful hardware and better graphics.
Yeah, I heard it might have virtual reality capabilities, too.
That would be amazing. Imagine being able to explore Bikini Bottom in virtual reality.
And I bet it will have even more innovative controllers, like maybe ones that can track your movements in 3D space.
That would open up so many possibilities for new gameplay experiences.
I can't wait to see what new games and features they come up with for the successor.
It's going to be a game changer for sure. I can already picture myself playing it in the chum bucket.
Later.
Patrick, I can't stop saying deals. Why, too familiar, why, deal, a lot, why, deal, I just can't say, I did, like, why, that, casa di me familiar, why, I do not vital ID.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? You're not making any sense.
I can't help it, Patrick. It's like a compulsion. I keep saying these words over and over again.
Maybe you should take a break from whatever is causing you to say those things. Let's go jellyfishing.
Deals 𝗦𝗽 𝗦𝗽 vida 𝗦𝗦 deals kino say idea di la casa di mi familia why me di la vida yd.
Okay, that's it. I'm taking you to see Sandy. She'll know what to do.
3 hours later.
Hey everyone, it's SpongeBob here, and today I'm going to be playing every single 5 Nights at Freddy's game. I'm so excited to see if I can survive all the jump scares.
SpongeBob, why do you always have to be so annoying with your video games? Can't you just leave me alone?
Oh, come on, Squidward. You might actually enjoy watching me play. And who knows, maybe you'll even want to try it yourself.
All right, I highly doubt that, but fine. I'll give it a chance.
All right, let's start with the first game. 5 Nights at Freddy's 1. This game is a classic, and I give it a solid 8 out of 10. The jump scares really got me.
I have to admit, that was pretty entertaining to watch. Maybe I'll stick around for a little longer.
Great, now on to 5 Nights at Freddy's 2. This one was even scarier, but I'll give it a 9 out of 10 for the intense gameplay and new animatronics.
I can't believe I'm actually getting into this. All right, let's see the next one.
5 Nights at Freddy's 3 was a little less scary, but still a solid 7 out of 10 for the creepy atmosphere and new challenges.
I have to say, these games are actually pretty well known. I can see why they're so popular.
And finally, 5 Nights.
2 hours later.
Hey Squidward, have you heard the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
I just found out that SpongeBob SquarePants killed Adolf Hitler.
What? That's impossible, SpongeBob. How could a cartoon character kill someone who died decades ago?
I don't know, but it's all over the news. They're saying that SpongeBob used his pineapple house to drop on Hitler's bunker and squished him like a bug.
This is ridiculous. I'm sure it's just a silly rumor.
I don't know, Squidward. They even have photoshopped pictures of me standing over Hitler's body.
SpongeBob, this is absurd. You're just a friendly sponge who lives in a pineapple, and nervously, you can't possibly be a murderer.
I know. It's all so strange, but I guess I'm a hero now.
I can't believe I'm even having this conversation. Let's just get back to work and forget about this ridiculous story.
Okay, Squidward, but I'm still a little proud of my newfound reputation as a world-saving sponge.
The following day.
Coca-Cola is definitely the best cola out there, Squidward. It's a classic, the original, and it's just the perfect balance of sweetness and fizzins.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Pepsi Cola is far superior. It's smoother and has a better flavor profile. Coca-Cola is just too syrupy for my taste.
Guys! You're both wrong. 𝗦𝗫liche Cola is where it's at. It's the perfect mix of both worlds.
Patrick, are you serious? 𝗦𝗫liche Cola is like drinking liquid shit in a can. It's disgusting.
Yeah, Patrick, you have absolutely no taste if you think 𝗦𝗫liche Cola is the best.
I like what I like. You guys are the ones with no taste if you can't appreciate good 𝗦𝗫liche Cola.
Guys, Patrick, you just don't understand. Good cola, stick to your 𝗦𝗫liche Cola, but don't expect us to join you in your poor taste.
Yeah, we'll stick to a Coca-Cola and Pepsi Cola. Thank you very much.
Several bad puns later.
SpongeBob, why can't I speak in anything other than all caps?
Oh, Squidward, it's probably just a temporary glitch.
But it's been like this for days.
Maybe it's some kind of magic spell or curse.
Rage is what I need, more misery.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out together.
I hope so, because this is driving me crazy.
Maybe we should ask Sandy for help.
Fine, let's go see if she can fix this.
Later.
Hey guys, have you seen the new Spyro the Dragon game in the Reignited trilogy? It's amazing.
That this again, SpongeBob. Can you talk about anything else?
Yes, SpongeBob, you're starting to sound like a broken record.
But guys, Spyro is so cool. I just can't get enough of it.
It's just a game, SpongeBob. You need to focus on other things.
Yeah, like jellyfishing or making Krabby Patties.
But Spyro is so much more exciting than it. I could play it all day.
Well, I hope you don't expect us to join you in your session.
Yeah, we have our own interests, SpongeBob.
That's okay. I'll just play Spyro by myself then. More dragons for me.
5 minutes later.
I can only recite quotes from the anime, pretty sure.
But Squidward, why can't you talk about anything else?
Because I've been watching it nonstop and it's the only thing on my mind.
But what about our clarinet do it?
Sorry, I can only recite quotes from the anime, pretty sure.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of the Russian poem editor?
Nope, never heard of it, SpongeBob.
Well, it's about a young who just wouldn't get clean washed sand, named Moiter, who comes to life and scolds the boy and tries to clean him.
Whoa, that sounds pretty interesting, SpongeBob.
Yeah, it's a classic Russian children's story that teaches the importance of cleanliness.
I could use a monitor in my life to help me stay clean.
Maybe we should all strive to be a little more like Moiter and take cleanliness more seriously.
Yeah, I agree, SpongeBob. Let's all try to be cleaner just like in the poem monitor.
Moments later.
Hey, Patrick, guess what? I got a new job as a night guard at the Krusty Krab Pizzeria.
Boy, SpongeBob, that's awesome, but aren't you already working at the Krusty Krab during the day?
Yes, but Mr. Krabs offered me double the pay to work at the pizzeria. At night, too, I couldn't say no to that.
Double the pay, that's a good deal, SpongeBob, but aren't you worried about being up all night?
Nah, I'm used to it. Plus, I'll have plenty of time to catch up on my jellyfishing during the day.
Well, just make sure you don't fall asleep on the job. You've got to keep an eye out for any troublemakers.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll be the best night guard the pizzeria has ever seen, and I'll make sure to save you a slice of pizza for breakfast.
You're the best, SpongeBob. Good luck with your new job.
6 months later.
What in the sea is going on here? Why is there a racist midget in the Scooby-Doo toilet?
He gets to lose his traditions to sing in a grotto. I like second graders.
Can't believe what I'm seeing. This is over. I need to get out of here and find some sanity.
I'll take on that Toyota. No car is going to mess with Bikini Bottom.
I need to get up this cold piss. This is too much. I'll try to find a way to help Larry. This is definitely a bizarre situation.
Nonsense, 𝗦𝗽liche evading jellyfish heads.
I need to focus and find a way out of this madness. Maybe Mr. Krabs can help me. I never thought I'd see the day when Mr. Krabs is trying to break into the FBI's mainframe.
Let's all work together to get out of this crazy scenario. We can do it.
The next morning.
Hey, Sandy, have you heard about the 1995 Trek test animation that was just found after all these years?
No way, SpongeBob. I can't believe it took over 25 years for it to resurface.
I know, right? It's crazy to think about how different the movie could have been if they had gone with that early animation.
I wonder why it took so long for it to be discovered.
Maybe it was just sitting in a forgotten box in some old storage room, waiting to be found.
Well, I'm glad it's finally been unearthed. It's like a piece of animation history has been revealed.
Absolutely! It's like a time capsule from the past. I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Same here, SpongeBob. Let's watch it together and see how different Trek could have been.
10 seconds later.
We don't need no education.
We don't need no thought control.
No dark sarcasm in the classroom.
Teacher, leave them kids alone.
Hey, teacher, leave them kids alone.
All in all, you just another brick in the wall.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, do you ever wonder what it would be like to be with Sandy?
No, I never thought about it, SpongeBob.
What are you talking about over there?
Oh, I don't want to know.
I think about it all the time, Sandy. I can't help it.
SpongeBob, you're treading dangerous waters here.
Well, I never thought I'd hear that from you, SpongeBob.
Can we please just focus on work and not this nonsense?
I just can't help it, Sandy. I have feelings for you.
SpongeBob, that's enough. Let's just drop it.
I think it's time for you to go home, SpongeBob.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Hey, Patrick, want to try some of this new Coke I found?
Sure, why not?
I feel funny, Patrick.
Meet you, SpongeBob. SpongeBob?
Whoa, that was intense. Thanks, Patrick.
No problem, buddy.
I think I learned in my lesson, no more experimenting with dangerous substances.
Good call, SpongeBob. Let's just stick to our annual jellyfizing tradition.
Agreed. And maybe I should focus on building a healthier relationship.
1 hour later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you think about Sandy?
She's a good friend, SpongeBob.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing, Sandy, just hanging out.
Yeah, just having a great day, Tony.
Well, I'm glad to hear that, say SpongeBob. Do you want to go play some volleyball with me?
Sure, Sandy. I love playing with you. Patrick, I don't feel so good. I think I drank something weird.
What did you drink, SpongeBob?
SpongeBob, that doesn't look like a regular soda can.
SpongeBob, no, Sandy. We need to help him.
I'll try to revive him, Patrick.
Gasping for air? Thanks, Sandy. I think I'm okay now.
That was a close one, buddy.
You need to be more careful, SpongeBob. Let's stick to regular soda from now on.
You're right, Sandy. I promise I won't drink anything strange again.
Yeah, and we'll all stick together as friends just like always.
That's the spirit, guys. Let's go have some fun together.
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Patrick, I'm feeling a little wild today. I think I want to try something new with Sandy.
Whoa, SpongeBob, I don't know about that. Sandy might not be into.
What are you talking about?
Sandy, I think we should try something different today.
I'm not sure I like where this is going, SpongeBob.
Maybe we should just stick to our usual activities like jellyfizing.
No, I have a great idea. Let's spice things up a bit.
I don't think I'm comfortable with this.
Come on, Sandy, loosen up a bit. It's just for fun.
I think we should all just take a step back and think this through.
Fine. If you guys don't want to have a good time, I'll just go find something else to do.
Phew, that was a close one. I'm glad we talked some sense into SpongeBob.
Yeah, I don't know what got into him. Let's just stick to our regular activities from now on.
1 long angry line later.
Sandy, I have something to tell you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I have feelings for you.
Oh, SpongeBob, I feel the same way.
I want to take our relationship to the next level.
I'm not sure, SpongeBob. We're different species.
But I love you. Sandy, I want to show you how much you mean to me.
I'm not sure, SpongeBob. This is a big decision.
Please, Sandy, I'll be gentle and loving.
Okay, SpongeBob, let's give it a try, but we have to be careful.
I promise, Sandy, I'll take care of you.
Day 3.
Wow, Mr. Krabs, I can't believe I got a job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Aye, lad, it's a good opportunity for you. Just make sure to watch out for any animal trackings trying to stuff you into a suit.
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. I'll be sure to stay on my toes. I'll make sure to serve those pizza and keep an eye on those animatractions.
Good God, and remember, don't be giving away any of me secret Krabby Patty recipe to them robots.
6 months later.
Sandy, I think I have feelings for you.
Oh, SpongeBob, I never knew you felt that way.
I want to be more than just friends.
I don't know, SpongeBob. I value our friendship.
But I can't help how I would be. I've been watching Texas videos, and it's been making me think about us.
SpongeBob, that's not a healthy way to approach this.
I'm sorry. I just can't help it. I want to be with you.
I think we need to take a step back and reevaluate our relationship.
I understand. I'll try to work through these feelings in a more appropriate way.
Next morning.
Squidward, how can you possibly think that Pepsi is better than Coca-Cola? Coca-Cola is the superior cola, hands down.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Pepsi is far superior to that sugary mess they call Coca-Cola. It's much smoother and has a better flavor.
Hey guys, have you tried our sea cola? It's the best.
Patrick, RC Cola. Are you serious? That stuff is garbage in a can. You have no taste.
Now, Patrick, RC Cola is just a cheap knockoff. Stop drinking water.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not that bad.
It's terrible, Patrick. You're better off sticking to jellyficing.
Yeah, just stick to what you know, Patrick.
Fine. I'll just inhale my RC cola in peace. You don't know what you're missing.
Whatever, Patrick. Just don't expect us to join you in your terrible tasting cola.
2 hours later.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. You're just too friendly and generous with your money.
But, Mr. Krabs, I thought being friendly and kind was a good thing.
Not when it's costing me money, lad. You're giving away all the profits.
That's not fair, Mr. Krabs. Sponge was just being himself.
I don't care, Patrick, because this is business.
But I love working at the Krusty Krab. Is there anything I can do to stay?
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, you're fired.
This is devastating. I never thought being kind would get me in trouble.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll figure something out.
6 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, have you heard about the mysterious Quick-Wheel Swins?
Quick Wheel Swins! What in the name of the Krabby Patty is that?
It's a legendary creature that lives deep in the ocean said to have magical powers.
Magical powers, you say? I must find this Quick Wheel Swins and harness its power for myself.
But Plankton, it's just a myth. And even if it were real, it wouldn't be right to disturb its habitat.
I'll do whatever it takes to get my hands on that power.
Oh, Plankton, when will you learn that greed only leads to trouble?
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard Dennis only you love me?
Yes, unfortunately I have.
I love it every time she says, "Do you love me?" I just want to tell him, look.
Please spare me from your musical preferences, SpongeBob.
Day 2.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here?
I just wanted to see what all the fuss was about, Patrick.
But this isn't the place for you, SpongeBob. Inappropriate.
I'm sorry, Patrick. I didn't realize I'll leave right away.
Good, I don't want you getting the wrong idea about this place.
I understand, Patrick. I'll go back to the Krusty Krab.
346 minutes later.
Hey, everyone, it's your favorite Sponge, and I've got some jokes for you tonight.
I got this again.
Why did the Krabby Patty cross the road to get to the chum bucket, where it's actually appreciated?
That's not funny, SpongeBob.
What do you call a group of jellyfish that perform at the Krusty Krab? The Electric Band.
Okay, one was actually pretty good.
Thank you. I'll be here all night, folks. It's canceled for making our joke. makes an apology video. I'm sorry for the jokes. I never meant to make you cold. Please forgive me. I'll change my ways. I'll make you laugh for all my days.
Rolls as old brother. Here we go again.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to play Fortnite with me?
Not really, SpongeBob. I have better things to do than play video games.
But it's so much fun. Come on, just give it a try.
Fine, I'll play one round with you, but then I'm done.
Yee, this is going to be so much fun.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Just follow me. I'll shoot the ropes.
This is actually kind of fun.
See, I told you now, let's go find some loot.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm actually enjoying this.
I knew you would. Let's keep playing and see how many victory royals we can get.
All right, but just for a little while longer.
Thousands of tears later.
I can't believe I died in Fortnite again. This is so frustrating.
Calm down, SpongeBob. It's just a game.
But I was so close to winning. I can't believe I let that noob take me out.
Maybe you should take a break from the game for a while.
No way, I need to redeem myself. I won't rest until I get that victory route.
You're taking this way too seriously, SpongeBob. It's just a game.
It's not just a game, Squidward. It's a matter of honor. I won't let some noob get the best of me.
All right, have fun with that. I'll be in my house, far away from your rating.
I'll show them all. I'll become the best Fortnite player in Bikini Bottom.
1 hour later!
Hey, Plankton, I'm so excited to show you my new Minecraft world.
Hank, why would I want to see a silly little game?
Because I built a balloon. Bikini Bottom.
MPH fine. Show me what you've got.
Look, here's Jellyfish Fields, and there's the Krusty Krab. I even built a giant pineapple for my house.
I suppose it's kind of impressive in a childish sort of way.
Thanks, Plankton. Maybe you want to join me in playing sometime.
Me play Minecraft? No thanks. I have much more important things to do.
Okay, sit yourself. But I'll be here having fun in my Minecraft world.
298 frozen patties later.
Wow, Squidward, look at this amazing world in Minecraft.
Why are we playing this game again, SpongeBob?
Because I want to beat the Ender Dragon and get to the end.
Good luck with that. I'll just be over here minding my own business.
I'm going to gather all the resources I need and build the best armor and weapons to defeat the dragon.
I'll believe it when I see it, SpongeBob.
Look, I found the stronghold. We're getting closer to the end.
Oh, that's pretty impressive, SpongeBob. Maybe you can actually do this.
I've got my diamond sword and my enchanted bow. I'm ready for anything.
Go for it, SpongeBob. Show that dragon who's boss.
Yes, I did it. I defeated the Ender Dragon and reached the end.
I can't believe it, SpongeBob. You actually did it.
Thanks, Squidward. It just goes to show that anything is possible in Minecraft.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Oh, time to play some Geometry Dash.
What are you playing now, SpongeBob?
It's this super challenging game where you have to jump over obstacles and avoid traps.
Sounds frustrating.
You have no idea. I keep failing over and over again.
Maybe you should take a break.
No way I can do. This continues playing.
Oh, here comes the rage.
The level is impossible.
Maybe I can help you strategize.
No, I have to do this on my own. Continues playing and ragey.
Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Finally completes the level. I did it. I knew I could do it.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. But I think I'll stick to watching from a safe distance.
You get the idea.
Karen, what's that loud noise?
Milk SpongeBob, we need to get over here.
But where can we go?
I have a magic plan, follow me.
This is terrifying, Karen. I hope everyone else is safe.
We need to find shelter and hope for the best, SpongeBob.
I never thought I'd see Bikini Bottom like this.
Let's stay positive, SpongeBob. Will you find a way to reveal?
3 days later.
Wow, this level in Geometry Dash is really hard. I keep failing at it.
Let me see. SpongeBob, this is actually the easiest level in the game.
What's so tricky with all these obstacles?
I agree with Squidward. I passed it on my first try.
Well, I guess I just need to keep practicing. I can do this.
You got this, SpongeBob. I believe in you.
6 hours later.
Squidward, I don't feel so good.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
I think I'm turning into poop.
What? That's ridiculous, SpongeBob.
No, look at me. I'm all rolling squishy.
Oh no, this is terrible. We need to get you to the doctor.
I don't want to be poop, Squidward. I want to be a happy sponge again.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll figure this out. Let's go see Dr. Fish.
Day 2.
D-Lob, ito niyo why you and then gracias por el regalo del daddy las maris dia D-Lob identity.
Look, SpongeBob, I think you're mixing up your words again.
D-La, ito niyo why you and then gracias por el regalo del daddy las maris dia D-Lob identity.
Maybe you should take a break and relax, buddy. Your words are all jumbled up.
D-La, ito niyo why you and then gracias por el regalo del daddy las maris dia D-Lob identity.
Okay, I'll just let you do your thing. But let me know if you need any help unscrambling those words.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried masturbating?
What, SpongeBob? Why would you even ask me that?
Well, I heard it's something that adults do, and I wanted to know if you've ever tried it.
SpongeBob, that's a private and personal topic. I don't think we should be discussing this.
Oh, okay. I was just curious. Sorry if I made you uncomfortable.
It's okay, SpongeBob. Just remember that some things are meant to be kept private.
Got it, Squidward? Thanks for letting me know.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to play some Xbox with me?
I guess I have nothing better to do. Fine, let's play.
Great. I'll go grab the controllers.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
All right, let's play some Mario Kart on the Nintendo Switch.
Fine, but only because I know I'll beat you.
Oh, it's on. Let's see who the real gaming champ is.
I can't believe I'm actually enjoying this. Maybe I'll have to get my own Nintendo Switch.
And then we can have even more gaming nights together.
Let's not get carried away, but I have to admit this is kind of fun.
See, gaming brings people together. Now let's switch it up and play some PlayStation.
I never thought I'd say this, but I'm actually looking forward to it.
Soon after.
Mr. Krabs, I think I've counted the number of times I've said, I'm ready, and it's 3,038,930,9,373 times.
SpongeBob, that's a lot of times. Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
I'm absolutely positive, Mr. Krabs. I've been keeping track in my trusty notebook.
Well, I guess that's quite an achievement, SpongeBob. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I'll continue to be the best fry cook in Bikini Bottom. Ready for anything?
A lot of boring math later.
Good morning, Mr. Krabs. How are you today?
And just, hi lad, what brings you to the office?
I just wanted to wish you a happy September 15th and a blessed day with your family and friends.
Well, thank you, SpongeBob. That's mighty kind of you. I hope you have a good day, too.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. I'll be sure to thank God for all the blessings in my life.
And it's the spirit, lad. Now get back to work and make me some money.
Flashback.
Good morning, Squidward. I'm so excited for my first day of school.
Oh, great, just what I need. Another day of dealing with your childish antics.
But Squidward, I'm going to learn so many new things and make lots of friends.
You whatever. Just try not to cause too much chaos in the classroom.
I promise to be on my best behavior, Squidward. I can't wait to see what the teacher has in store for us.
Well, I hope it's something that will keep you occupied and out of my hair for a few hours.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll be the star student.
Says I highly doubt that, but good luck anyway, SpongeBob.
Meanwhile,
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
SpongeBob, what's wrong? Why do you keep saying send the flood over and over again?
Send the flood, 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 send send.
Are you trying to tell me something? Do you need help with something?
Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
I get it. You want to have a flood in your pineapple house so we can have a swimming pool party.
Send the flood, 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 send the zoo.
That's
early the next morning.
Patrick, what are you doing? Why did you say send the flood?
it used to know me love letting you to cause away to spoil.
Patrick, I don't understand. What's going on?
No puedo creer aquí, echo, tisma, vernon por la cutie, echo.
Later.
Squidward, did you hear the news? We're getting nuked.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's all over the news. We need to evacuate Bikini Bottom immediately.
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. There's no way we're getting nuked.
I'm telling you, Squidward, we need to take this seriously. We have to get out of here.
Why should you up? I'll go with you. But I still think this is all just a big misunderstanding.
Better safe than sorry, Squidward. Let's go.
1 week later.
Hey, Patrick, what do you want for Christmas this year?
I haven't really thought about it.
Well, now's the time to start thinking Santa Claus is coming to town soon.
I guess I could use a new rock for my collection.
A rock, that's it.
Yeah, I like rocks. They're sturdy and reliable.
Okay, I'll see what I can do, but I think Santa might have a hard time fitting a rock in his sleigh.
Oh, I didn't think about that. How about a jellyfizing net instead?
No, that's more like it. I'll let Santa know.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what do you want for Christmas this year?
Oh, I don't know, Patrick. I just want everyone to be happy and have a good time.
Oh, that's sweet, but I meant like a gift or something.
Well, I've been on a jellyfishing net at the store.
Perfect. I'll make sure Santa knows what to bring you.
Thanks, Patrick. What about you? What do you want for Christmas?
I think I just want a big jar of jellyfish jelly. Can never have enough of that.
6 months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried chicken fried? It's so delicious, especially with a cold beer on a Friday night.
I don't have time for your country music and fried food sessions, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, just imagine wearing a pair of jeans. Fit just right while listening to the radio. It's the perfect combination.
I'll stick to my clarinet and fine dining. Thank you very much.
346 minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, look what I just bought. It's a raspberry. Hi.
A raspberry? What in the world is that?
It's a rare fruit from the tropical islands. I can't wait to try it.
Well, good luck with that. I'll stick to my regular fruits. Thank you very much.
Oh, here goes nothing takes a bite, ma'am. It's delicious.
Really? Let me try a piece. Takes a bite. Not bad, actually.
See, I told you it's amazing. I'm glad I bought it.
Well, I guess I underestimated the raspberry. I enjoy your fruit, SpongeBob.
Montage.
I have something to tell you all. I've been keeping it a secret for a long time. I can't hide it anymore. I'm gay.
Shock, Squidward! I had no idea. But that doesn't change anything between us. You're still the same Squidward we know and love.
I wish everyone else felt the same way. Ever since I came out, everyone in town has been treating me differently. They're avoiding me, talking behind my back and making snide comments.
That's not fair. You deserve to be accepted for who you are. I'll talk to everyone and try to change their minds.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support. But it's going to take a lot more than just one conversation to change people's attitudes.
We'll figure it out together, Squidward. You're not alone in this.
That means a lot, SpongeBob. I just hope that one day people will realize that my sexual orientation doesn't define me as a person.
3 hours later.
Patrick, what are you doing? Why are you showing off your underwear to everyone?
Oh, look at my cool underwear, SpongeBob.
Patrick, I think those are actually diapers.
Oh, yes. I'm going to explain the crinkle inside.
Can you two please keep it down? I'm trying to relax here. Look at the big dummy showing off his diapers. What a loser.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, Squidward, I had the most amazing experience. Last night, I had sex with the moon at the dig level, named Moonlight, and the sun at the dig level named Sunshine.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? That's impossible.
No, really? It was an out-of-t-shirt experience.
I don't even want to know the details. Just keep your moon and sun escapades to yourself, okay?
But Squidward, it was so magical. The moonlight and sunshine were so illuminating.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of this.
You're just jealous that you didn't get to experience the celestial love like I did.
I am definitely not jealous, and I really don't want to hear any more about your incalculated romance.
Meanwhile,
Hey, Squidward, what's it you've got there?
Oh, this was raspberry, pal. I thought I'd try my hand at programming and maybe learn more about technology.
That's cool. What are you going to do with it?
I was thinking of exploring different Linux distributions and see which one I like the most.
Linux distros, that sounds complicated.
It's not so bad once you get the hang of it. I've heard there are some really user-friendly ones out there.
Well, good luck with that, Squidward. Let me know if you need any help.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I'll definitely keep you posted on my progress.
6.5 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know about the voice actor Paul Frees?
Paul.
Paul Frees! He's the voice behind characters like Burgermeister Burger and Grimsley in Santa Claus is Coming to Town.
Really? Those characters sound totally different?
I know, right? It just goes to show you Paul's vocal talent. He could really bring any character to life with his voice.
Tomorrow.
This raspberry pie looks delicious.
What are you doing, SpongeBob? That's not good. It's a computer.
But it looks so tasty, Squidward. I just can't resist.
You're going to regret that, SpongeBob. You can just eat a raspberry pie.
Oh, no. I don't feel so good. My stomach is making strange noises.
I told you so, SpongeBob. Maybe next time you'll think before eating electronic devices.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard of 𝗦𝗽ance?
Son, what now?
It's this new thing I read about. Apparently, it's the latest craze in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, I'm not sure I've heard of it. What is it exactly?
Well, from what I gather, it's a type of underwater sport where you have to swim through a maze of obstacles while being chased by jellyfish.
That sounds intense. I'm not sure if I'm cut out for that kind of activity.
Oh, come on, Patrick. It'll be fun. Plus, I heard there's a prize for the winner.
A prize, you say? Come in, let's go check it out.
One pathetic sub-story later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the new 𝗦𝗽ance?
That's what now?
𝗦𝗽ance? It's the latest craze in Bikini Bottom. Everyone's talking about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, SpongeBob.
It's a new type of jellyficing that it's supposed to be the best one yet.
Oh, I thought you were talking about some new kind of snack. I got excited for a second there.
Well, I guess we could use it to catch jellyfish and then have a snack afterwards.
That's a great idea, SpongeBob. Let's go get one and try it out.
Many tic-tacs later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new 𝗦𝗽ance festival happening in Bikini Bottom?
𝗦𝗽ance? What in the world is that?
It's a celebration of underwater art and music. I can't wait to see all the amazing performances and exhibits.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of noise and commotion. I'll pass.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You might actually enjoy it. Plus, it's a great opportunity to support local artists.
Bang, I'll check it out. If it's as ridiculous as it sounds, I'm out of here.
Great! I'll see you there, Squidward. It's going to be the best 𝗦𝗽ance ever.
Later that night.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the Dr. 𝗦𝗽liche h𝗴𝗴𝗯 meme from the Russian Treasure? Oh, an animated film.
No, I haven't. What's that about?
It's a hilarious meme where Dr. 𝗦𝗽liche, a character from the film, is walking in a very exaggerated, funny manner.
Sounds interesting. I'll have to check it out later.
Yeah, it's been all over social media. People can't get enough of it.
Well, I could use a good laugh. Definitely look it up.
You won't regret it, Squidward. It's pure comedy gold.
5 hours later.
Hey, guys, I met the cutest Japanese call wicket girl today.
Please tell me you didn't do anything weird with her, SpongeBob.
Yeah, that's just not normal, SpongeBob.
Don't worry, I just took her out for some jellyficing. We had a great time.
Phew, that's a relief. I don't think I could handle any more of your strange adventures.
Yeah, per usual shenanigans like catching jellyfish and playing with bubbles.
Well, that's what we did, just a normal day with a kawaii cat girl.
The following day,
Sandy, have you seen the new 𝗦𝗽cie store in town?
I sure have, SpongeBob, but I didn't give a shit about it.
Why not? It's supposed to have some really cool stuff.
I don't care about material things, SpongeBob. I'm more interested in spending time with my friends and enjoying the simple things in life.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I can see where you're coming from, but I still think it's worth checking out.
Shoot yourself, SpongeBob. I'll be over here not giving a shit about it.
several song-filled hours later,
Hey, Squidward, have you met my new friend, the Japanese kawaii cat girl?
SpongeBob, what in the world are you talking about?
She's just so cute and adorable. I can't help but be attracted to her.
I don't even want to know what you mean by it.
We went on a date last night, and things got a little steamy.
SpongeBob, please, I beg of you, stop talking.
But Squidward, you have to admit she's the perfect match for me.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of this.
24 hours later,
Patrick, I have a confession to make.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I've been seeing a Japanese kawaii cat girl,
Wow, that's unexpected.
and we've been getting pretty intimate.
SpongeBob, I didn't know you had it in you.
Yeah, it's been quite the experience.
I'm happy for you, SpongeBob. Love knows no bounds, even under the sea.
the next morning,
Hey, Patrick, check out this new anime I found.
Oh, SpongeBob, that girl is really coy.
I know, right? I wish I could be in an anime like that.
Maybe you can, SpongeBob. You just have to believe in yourself.
You're right, Patrick. Anything is possible in the world of anime.
Just be careful, SpongeBob. Some anime can be a little adulterated.
Oh, don't worry, Patrick. I'll stick to the cute and wholesome ones, like this one where I do say acts with a Japanese kawaii cat girl.
Well, maybe we should stick to watching jellyfishing shows instead, SpongeBob.
4 to 6 weeks later,
Squidward, you won't believe what happened last night.
I'm almost afraid to ask, but what happened?
I met this adorable Japanese kawaii cat girl, and we spent some time together.
SpongeBob, please tell me you're not serious.
I am serious. She was so cute, and we really hit it off.
I don't even know what to say to that. Just keep your personal life to yourself, okay?
But Squidward, she was perfect.
epilogue.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I met a Japanese kawaii cat girl, and we did some fun activities together.
SpongeBob, I really don't want to hear about your personal life.
But Squidward, she was so cute, and we had so much fun together.
SpongeBob, I really think you should keep your personal life to yourself.
But Squidward, she was purring and mewing, and it was so adorable.
I can't believe I'm having this conversation. I'm going to go back to work now.
Much, much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen 𝗦𝗽cie?
You're what?
𝗦𝗽cie, it's a rubber duck with a quacking sound.
No, I haven't seen it. Why do you need it?
I wanted to use it for my bath time fun.
Well, I hope you find it soon.
Oh, there it is, thanks, Squidward.
Wait, why is it all sticking?
Oh, I think I accidentally dropped it in some syrup. Sorry, 𝗬𝗏𝗏.
And just keep that thing away from me.
A few minutes later.
Hey, Gary, have you seen the latest news about Longhorn Tech?
Meow. 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 Meow.
I can't believe it. They were supposed to be leading the way in technology.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I just hope they can turn things around.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Well, maybe they just need a fresh perspective.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Speaking of eating, I'm hungry. Let's go get some food.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Several days later.
Hey everyone, meet my new girlfriend, Kawaii Cat.
Oh great, now even SpongeBob has a girlfriend. I'm so jealous!
Hey, Lenny, she's a real catch, but don't let her distract you from words.
Well, I'll be SpongeBob. He's cute as a button, but I hope she's not a distraction from our karate training.
Thanks everyone. I'm so lucky to have Kawaii Cat as my girlfriend. But don't worry, she won't get in the way of our fun together.
3 days later.
Hold on. What kind of topic is this? This doesn't sound appropriate at all.
Meow. Meow.
I think we should change the topic to something more family-friendly.
Meow. Meow.
How about we talk about our latest jelly-facing adventure? That's always a good time.
Meow. Meow.
Tomorrow for sure.
Mary, I'm sorry I couldn't take care of you properly. Frustrated and confused, why can't I understand everything? I tried my best, but I just couldn't handle it. And really, you should have done better. I know, I'll do better from now on. Perhaps I can't take it anymore. Starts beating Squidward. Screaming in pain, stop. Larry, please stop. Captain looks confused. What did I do? Fine, you hurt me, Larry, you hurt me. Said I'm sorry, didn't mean to. I just don't understand everything anymore. Hunt, Larry, it's okay. I'll help you get through this, I promise.
Graduation day.
Hey Patrick, have you seen the new episode of SpongeBob SquarePants?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Well, it's about me sending love to all my friends and family.
It sounds nice. I love spreading love too.
Yeah, it's important to show love and kindness to everyone.
Absolutely. What is the most powerful force in the world?
I couldn't agree more, Patrick. Let's go spread some love around Bikini Bottom.
Yesterday.
Hey, Larry, watch this.
Are you a toad, SpongeBob?
Hi guys, what's going on?
Comes in Sandy's Faye.
You, SpongeBob!
That's not cool, SpongeBob.
You puff?
I can't believe you did that, SpongeBob.
Apologies to send it, SpongeBob.
Sorry, Sandy. That was not funny.
Approximately 10 hours later.
Hey, Plankton! Have you noticed Longhorn Tech acting a little strange lately?
Strange, how so?
Well, he seems to get really flustered whenever Blazeathonor is around.
Interesting. Maybe he has a crush on her.
I think so, too, but he won't admit it. He's always trying to act tough and avoiding his true feelings.
Typical Longhorn Tech, always trying to hide his emotions, but it's obvious to everyone else.
Yeah, I just wish he would be honest with himself and with Blazeathonor.
Maybe we should give him a little nudge in the right direction and help him confront his feelings.
You get the idea.
Wow, I can't believe I got a job at Freddy's Pizzeria.
This place is so cool, SpongeBob. You can eat pizza all day.
I'll finally have a chance to steal the secret pizza recipe.
SpongeBob, don't forget to keep an eye on Plankton. He's always up to no good.
Yes, Mr. Krabs, I'll make sure to keep an eye on him while I'm working.
One frozen wasteland later.
What the hell, Larry? Longhorn Tech just destroyed us in that competition.
I can't believe it.
I've been so frustrated. I need something to calm me down.
I have some milk in the fridge. 1 minute for you a glass.
Yes, please. That would be great. Man, this milk tastes a bit strange, but it's actually quite good.
Wait, that's not milk. That's something else.
What do you mean, realization dawns? Oh my god, did you just...
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Disgusted, I can't believe I just drank that dog. I need to go wash my mouth out.
20 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Squidward around?
No, I think he's at home. Why?
Oh, I wanted to show him this new recipe I came up with for Krabby Patties.
What is it?
It's a secret ingredient that makes them extra delicious.
Walking in, what's all this talk about secret ingredients?
Oh, hey Squidward, I was just about to show you my new recipe.
I'm not interested in you cherry cooking experiment, SpongeBob.
But Squidward, I really think you'll love it.
Show me. What the? SpongeBob, what is this stuff?
It's my special sauce. I call it spongebob sauce.
Disgusted, get this off of me right now.
Laughing, SpongeBob. That's not a very nice prank.
Oops, sorry Squidward. I guess I got a little carried away.
Later.
Sniffs, Rainbow that.
Squidward, are you okay?
Snitch, Rainbow that.
What's wrong with Squidward?
I don't know, but he keeps saying Sniff's Rainbow Dash every time we try to talk to him.
Sniffs, Rainbow that.
Maybe we should take him to the doctor.
Good idea. Let's go, Squidward.
Sniffs, Rainbow that.
The next morning.
Wow, I can't believe I got a job at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. This is going to be so much fun.
Fun, SpongeBob. You don't realize this is a night shift job at a haunted animatoric restaurant, right?
Oh, Squidward, don't be such a party pooper. I'm ready for any challenge that comes my way.
Well, good luck with that. I'll be here at the Krusty Krab enjoying a peaceful night.
All right, time to start my shift. Let's see what adventures await me at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Ooh, that was quite an eventful night. Those animatricians sure know how to keep me on my toes.
I told you so, SpongeBob. Working at a place like that is no walk in the park.
But I had so much fun. I can't wait for my next night shift. This is going to be the best job ever.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my new face cream? It's supposed to make me look younger.
SpongeBob, I really don't want to hear about your skincare routine.
But look at how smooth and fresh my face looks now.
I can't believe I'm actually having a conversation about your face cream.
It's important to take care of your skin. Squidward, you should try it too.
I'll pass that. I better send them to my face.
10 seconds later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that Princess Peach farts 40 times a day?
What? Where did you hear that nonsense, SpongeBob?
It's true. I read it in a magazine.
No, that's accurate, SpongeBob.
No, really, it's a scientific fact. Princess Peach has magical powers, including the ability to fart 40 times a day.
I think you've been spending too much time in Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob.
No, I'm serious. And I heard that her farts smell like roses and rainbows.
I don't think I want to continue this conversation, SpongeBob. Let's just get back to work.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, I made some special sauce for our lunch today.
Oh, great, let me taste it.
It's my secret recipe made with love and care.
Takes a bite. It's actually pretty good.
I'm glad you like it. It's a mixture of my special ingredients.
Well, what's in this sauce exactly?
Just some secret ingredients from the Krusty Krab kitchen.
Suddenly realizes, wait a minute, SpongeBob, did you just say sauce?
Laughs nervously. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Disgusted, I can't believe I just ate that.
Well, at least you enjoyed it before you knew what it was.
Stop, I need to go brush my teeth. Probably throw up.
One long, angry line later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't stop saying penis sex. It's like I can't control myself.
SpongeBob, what in the world are you talking about?
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. It's like every time I open my mouth, those words just come out.
Well, you better get a hold of yourself, Fred. We can't have you running around the Krusty Krab saying inappropriate things.
I'm trying, Mr. Krabs. I really am, but it's like this weird curse or something.
Maybe you need to see a doctor or something. This is not normal, SpongeBob.
I know, Mr. Krabs. I'll do whatever it takes to make it stop. I don't want to be known as the sponge who can't stop saying penis sex.
6 hours later.
Wow, Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria is so cool at this time of the morning.
Why, how are you here, only SpongeBob?
I heard they have a special breakfast menu and I just had to try it.
You had your obsession with food.
Oh, look at that Animatarican band. They're singing a breakfast song.
I can't believe I let you talk me into this.
Hey, Squidward, let's take a selfie with Freddy Fazbear.
No thanks, I'll pass.
Oh, well, more pizza for me!
5 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever heard the song What Makes the Red Man Red from Peter Pan?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
Well, it's a song from the Disney film Peter Pan, and it's all about the stereotypes and misconceptions surrounding Native American culture.
That sounds pretty heavy for a kid's movie.
Yeah, it's definitely a controversial song, and many people have criticized it for perpetuating harmful stereotypes.
I didn't realize Disney had songs like that in their movies.
Yes, it's definitely something to think about. Disney has made efforts to address and correct some of these harmful portrayals in recent years, but it's still important to be aware of the impact of their older works.
Oh, I never would have thought about that while watching Peter Pan.
Yeah, it's important to be mindful of the messages being portrayed in the media we consume. It's a part of being a responsible consumer.
Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob. I'll definitely keep that in mind.
4 to 6 weeks later.
Wow, I can't believe I'm a night guard at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria.
I like this place. It's so spooky at night.
I hope nothing jumps out at me.
Don't worry, Edwin. I'll be here with you all night.
Thanks, Patrick. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Just try to stay awake, buddy. We don't want any animatronic sneaking up on us.
Right, I'll keep my eyes peeled. But it's so hard to stay awake at this hour.
Just think about all the Krabby Patties waiting for us in the morning.
You're right, Patrick. That's all the motivation I need. Let's do this.
The next day.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. I just drilled a ton of ketamine.
Whoa! Patrick, that's impressive.
I know. Michael can take on the world.
Just be careful, Patrick. Ketamine can be dangerous.
No, I'm invincible. Watch me do it, backflip.
Wow, really feeling the effects, huh?
Yeah, I feel amazing. Nothing can stop me now.
Well, just make sure you don't do anything too crazy, okay?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I've got this under control. I'm on top of the world.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, I've got a new song to sing.
Oh, great, another one of your ridiculous songs?
Singing, I wanna come on back, Ines. I wanna come on back, Ines.
What in the world are you singing, SpongeBob?
It's my new hit song, Squidward. Don't you love it?
No, I do not love it. That's completely inappropriate.
But it's catchy, right?
No, it's not catchy. It's just wrong.
singing Penny-ish, Penny-ish. I want to come on that, Ines?
That's it. I'm out of here. I can't listen to this anymore. Goodbye, SpongeBob.
3,000 whoop-who's later.
Hey, Patrick, did you hear about the bite of 83?
Oh yeah, I heard it was a pretty gnarly bite.
I wonder what could have caused it.
Maybe it was a really hungry shark.
Or maybe it was something even more mysterious.
What?
I don't know, but I heard it left quite the impression on the people who witnessed it.
Hope we never come across anything like that.
Yeah, me too. Let's just stick to jellyfishing for now.
Montage.
Mr. Krabs, why are we turning the Krusty Krab into a chum restaurant? This is so confusing.
Well, me boy, the chum is the new big thing in Bikini Bottom. We need to keep up with the trends to make money.
But what about the secret formula? We can't just serve chum instead of Krabby Patties.
Yeah, I don't think anyone will want to eat here if it's all chum.
Nonsense. People will love it once they try it. And it's cheaper to make than Krabby Patties, so we'll make more money.
I don't know, Mr. Krabs. This just doesn't feel right.
Trust me, SpongeBob. It'll be a huge success, and if not, we can always switch back to Krabby Patties. But for now, we're chum restaurants.
1 weekend of pampering later.
Hey there, SpongeBob. What's new in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, hey. Sandy, I have some exciting news. I just got my starboard hands slopped off, and I'm ready to exercise my Second Amendment rights.
Second Amendment? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Well, you know, the right to bear arms. And with my starboard hands slopped off, I can do just that.
SpongeBob, the Second Amendment doesn't apply to underwater creatures like us, but we don't even have arms to bear.
Oh, really? But I was so looking forward to showing off my slapcut skills.
How about we find a different way to have fun and stay safe, SpongeBob? Maybe we can go jellyfishing in instant.
That sounds like a great idea, Sandy. Let's leave the slapcut at home and go have some jellyfishing fun.
Yesterday.
SpongeBob, I can't believe I have to fire you again. This is the 5th time this month.
But Mr. Krabs, I quit. I can't work in a place where I keep getting fired all the time.
Yes, SpongeBob doesn't deserve this treatment. Mr. Krabs.
Looks like the little fry cook finally got what he deserved.
Oh, Plankton, you're so mean.
That's it, SpongeBob. You're officially bit from the Krusty Krab. You're fired for the last time.
But Mr. Krabs, please give me another chance. I promise I'll do better.
Sorry, SpongeBob. You had too many chances already. It's time for you to move on.
Meanwhile.
𝗬𝗏𝗯𝗯 de la casa de la de los niños de la vida de mi familia de los mismos de Dio. La vida de los niños. Why?
And SpongeBob, are you feeling all right? You're not making any sense.
𝗬𝗏𝗯 de la casa de la de los niños de la vida de mi familia de los mismos de Dio. La vida de los niños. Why?
Maybe I should call a doctor or something. This is really weird.
Several bad puns later.
Patrick, I can't believe we're here at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza for the night shift.
I know, SpongeBob. This is gonna be so much fun.
I don't know, Patrick. I've heard some strange things about this place.
Oh, don't worry. We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
I hope you're right, but it's already 5.
Yeah, it's been pretty quiet. Wait, what's that news?
I don't like the sound of that. Oh no, it's sick.
Oh, I think we're in trouble.
Quick, let's hunt. I don't want to get fired on our first night.
I don't think we have to worry about that, SpongeBob. I don't think we'll be coming back for another shift.
3,000 whoop-who's later.
Hey, Sandy, want to go jelly hunting with me?
Sorry, SpongeBob. I'm busy spending time with Plankton.
Sandy and I are having a great time together.
What, Sandy? Why are you hanging out with Plankton?
He's actually not that bad, SpongeBob, and he's really good at certain things.
Sandy and I have a special connection, SpongeBob.
This is crazy. I can't believe Sandy would do that with Plankton.
You just don't understand, SpongeBob. It's none of your business.
Fine, I'll just go jelly hunting by myself then.
1 winter later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you're firing me after all these years of dedication to the Krusty Krab.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but this is the 5th time you've been fired. I can keep rehiring you every time you quit because you're upset about being fired.
Yeah, SpongeBob, maybe it's time to find a new job.
But I love working here. I don't know what I'll do without the Krusty Krab.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but it's time for you to move on. You're banned from the Krusty Krab for good.
Fine, I guess I'll have to start looking for a new job. Goodbye, Krusty Krab.
Tomorrow.
Sandy, I think we should talk about a relationship.
Sure, SpongeBob. What's on your mind?
I think we should try something new in the bedroom.
Oh, really? What did you have in mind?
I was thinking we could do something a little more hardcore.
Hardcore, huh? I like the sound of that.
You dupe. I wasn't sure how you'd feel about it.
Oh, trust me, SpongeBob. I'm all for it. Let's give it a try.
Wow, I didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about it.
Well, you know what they say, SpongeBob. You never know until you try.
I guess you're right. Let's make tonight one to remember.
You got it, SpongeBob. I can't wait to see what you have in store for me.
Later.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry, but I have to let you go. You've been fired many times and it's just not working out.
But Mr. Krabs, I love working at the Krusty Krab. Please give me another chance.
I've given you plenty of chances, SpongeBob. I can't have an employee who's been fired 5 times.
This is so unfair, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob is the best fried cook in the sea.
I promise I'll be better, Mr. Krabs. Please don't fire me.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, you're fired.
Sobs! I can't believe this is happening. Goodbye, Krusty Krab.
75 years later.
Wow! Patrick, can you believe we got a job? No!
I know, right? This is going to be so much fun.
I heard there are some spooky animatrakins in this place.
Spooky, I thought we were just going to be serving Krabby Patties.
No, Patrick, we have to make sure the animatrakins are running smoothly and entertain the guests.
Well, I'm ready for anything. Let's show these animatrakins who's boss.
Patrick, I don't think that's a good idea. We should probably just follow the rules and stay safe.
All right, safety first, but I can still have fun, right?
Of course, Patrick. Let's make sure everyone has a great time. And now...
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the ritual happening at CERN on July 5, 2022? It's going to be so exciting.
Ritual at CERN? What are you talking about, SpongeBob? That's at CERN, the European Organization for Nuclear Research. Would be involved in any sort of ritual.
Oh, it's true. Read about it. They're doing a special ceremony to celebrate the discovery of a new particle.
I find that hard to believe, SpongeBob. CERN is a scientific research facility, not a place for mystical rituals.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, but I'm definitely excited to find out more about it.
I'll believe it when I see it, SpongeBob. If it's true, it could be an interesting event to witness.
Later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about Ubuntu?
Isn't that some kind of fruit?
No, it's actually an operating system for computers.
Oh, like Windows or Mac?
Sort of, but Ubuntu is free and open source.
Well, that sounds cool. Use it, SpongeBob.
Yes, I do. It's great for browsing the internet and doing all my work.
I think I need to try that, too. Thanks for telling me about it, SpongeBob.
No problem, Patrick. I'm always here to spread the word about a voodoo.
Day 2.
Hey, Patrick, I have an idea.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Let's throw for 100 honey buns at the fish to increase Krusty Krab sales.
That's a genius idea, SpongeBob.
I'll start making the honey buns right away.
And hope you fill them at the fish. This is going to be fun.
Hey, Karen, why do you speak English instead of Chinese?
Plankton, that's because you don't understand Chinese, so I switched to English for your convenience.
But I thought you were made in China. Shouldn't you speak Chinese naturally?
Yes, that's true. My default language is Chinese, but I adapted to English so that we can communicate better.
I appreciate that, Karen. You always think of everything.
It's my pleasure, Plankton. I'm here to make your life easier.
3 days later.
Hey! SpongeBob, what on earth are you doing?
Teresa!
Oh, great. Now you're talking like a pirate.
Karen!
This is ridiculous. I'm going back to my clarinet.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that uranium is used as fuel for nuclear power plants?
Oh, really didn't know that, but isn't uranium also used to make nuclear weapons?
Yes, that's true. It can be used for both peaceful and destructive purposes.
I guess it's important to handle uranium with care, then.
Definitely, it's a valuable but potentially dangerous material.
Well, I'm glad we have experts to handle that stuff. I'll stick to my clarinet playing.
Good idea, Squidward. Let's leave the uranium to the professionals.
Many secret parties later.
Wow, I can't believe I got a job at the Krusty Krab after all these years.
I can't believe I have to work with you at 5 nights at the Krusty Krab.
This is going to be so much fun. I love working the night shift.
Fun, this is going to be a nightmare. I hope you're ready for all the chum burgers and seafoam sundaes we're going to have to serve.
I'm always ready, Squidward. I'll make sure we keep the customers happy and the restaurant clean.
Just try not to annoy me too much, and
I'll do my best, Squidward. Let's make this the best 5 nights at the Krusty Krab ever!
Day 4.
what do you want, Larry? Can't you see I'm busy? Heard you were talking Triss about me, Splitter. Yeah, but never. Don't like to my man. Teach you a lesson. Say that. Larry, I didn't mean it. Don't like Splitter. You're about to get what's coming to you. Ah, stop it, Larry. That's what you get for messing with me. I'll never talk bad about you again, I promise.
11 minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, I found this delicious-looking raspberry.
Oh boy, raspberries.
Here, have a bite.
Wait a minute, this doesn't taste like a raspberry. It's crunchy and electronic.
That's not a raspberry, Patrick. I think I accidentally ate a raspberry pie.
You mean a mini computer? Oh no, SpongeBob, you're going to be all glitchy now.
I don't feel so good. I think I'm starting to malfunction.
Quick, let's get you to Santa's trade home. Maybe she can fix you up.
Beeping and buzzing, I hope she can reboot me. This is not how I wanted to spend my day.
Just then.
Why did they leave their tents? Why did they leave their tents? Why did they leave their tents?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
Why did they leave their tents? Why did they leave their tents?
SpongeBob, calm down. Who left their tents?
Why did they leave their tents? Why did they leave their tents?
SpongeBob, I think you need to take a deep breath and explain what's going on.
Why did they leave their tents? Why did they leave their tents?
Okay, I'm just going to walk away slowly now.
Just then.
Why does everyone always target me? I didn't do anything to deserve this.
What's wrong, Squidward? Why are you so upset.
It's just that everyone keeps beating me up for no reason. It's not that.
Maybe they're just jealous of your artistic talent and sophisticated taste.
Holly down at SpongeBob. I just want to be left alone.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll talk to everyone and make sure they leave you alone.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I really appreciate it. Just want some peace and quiet.
70 years later.
Wow, I can't believe I got the night shift at the Krusty Krab. This is going to be so much fun.
Fun, you must be kidding. Working at night is the worst.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It'll be an adventure plus Mr. Krabs said we have some brand new animatronics to entertain us.
Animatronics? That sounds like a disaster waiting to happen.
Oh, don't be such a party pooper, Squidward. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Why, you clearly haven't seen any horror movies. Possessed animatronics are never fine.
Oh, stop being so dramatic. Squidward, I'm sure it'll be a blast.
You'll see, SpongeBob, you'll see. Just wait until the animatronics start moving on their own.
Ah, I highly doubt that. Now let's get ready for a night of fun and burgers.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, I have something I want to talk to you about.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I've been thinking a lot about my feelings lately, and I've come to realize that I'm bisexual.
Oh, really? That's great, SpongeBob. I'm glad you feel comfortable sharing that with me.
Yeah, it's been a journey for me to understand and accept it, but I feel really good about being open and honest about who I am.
I apologize, SpongeBob. You should never be afraid to be yourself.
Thanks, Squidward. I just wanted to talk to you about it because you're my friend, and I value your support.
Of course, SpongeBob. I'll always be here for you. And remember, being true to yourself is the most important thing.
A little later.
Ms. Puff, what are you talking about souls and summoning the one above all that? Doesn't sound like something we should be involved in.
Yeah, it sounds a little too intense for me. I didn't sign up for anything like this when I joined the 𝗦𝗡𝗡𝗡.
I agree with SpongeBob and Patrick. This doesn't seem like the kind of group I thought it was. I'm starting to have second thoughts about being a member.
Trust me, all will be revealed in due time. The one above all will bring us great power and knowledge. We just need a few more souls to complete the summoning ritual.
Oh, just a minute. I didn't agree to do anything like this when I joined. I'm in it for the treasure, not some mystical mumbo jumbo.
Yeah, I think we all need to reconsider our involvement with this group. It's not what we signed up for.
3 hours later.
Hey, everyone! It's SpongeBob and Patrick here.
Hi, guys!
We're here to chat with all of you and answer any questions you may have.
Yeah, we love interacting with our fans.
So, what's on your minds? Thanks, we love all of our fans, too.
Ask us anything. We're ready for it.
Laugh that. Wouldn't me, SpongeBob SquarePants?
Oh, it's a secret we can't share.
But we can tell you it's delicious.
I love jellyfizing.
And I love going to work at the Krusty Krab. No problem. We'll be back soon. Bye for now.
Bye, everyone.
Moments later.
Hey, Sandy, check it out. I can run super fast now.
SpongeBob, what in tarnation are you talking about?
I turned into a velociraptor, Sandy. I'm as fast as lightning.
Oh, SpongeBob, you ain't no velociraptor. You're still the same old sponge.
But Sandy, look at my claws and my sharp teeth.
Those are just props, SpongeBob. You're not fooling anyone.
Ah, barnacles. I really thought I had everyone fooled.
Well, you may not be a velociraptor, but you're still one-pocketing, SpongeBob, and that's what makes you special.
1 shift later.
Justin Bieber's again.
Patrick, why do you keep saying that?
Justin Bieber's again.
Patrick, That's not a nice thing to say. Let's try to be kind to everyone, okay?
Justin Bieber is a gay.
Patrick, I think we need to have a talk about being respectful and kind to others. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Late again.
I can't believe they keep accusing me of being gay just because I don't act like the other guys. It's ridiculous.
Hey! Foster, what's wrong?
Nothing, SpongeBob. I'm just tired of people assuming things about me. Okay, and it's frustrating that I have to keep defending myself.
I understand, imposter. It's not fair for people to make assumptions about your sexuality based on stereotypes.
Exactly. I wish people would just accept me for who I am without trying to fit me into their narrow-minded expectations.
I hear you, imposter. Just know I accept you for who you are, and that's all that matters.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I appreciate your support. I just wish others would be more like you.
Don't worry, imposter. Just keep being true to yourself, and eventually people will come around.
Moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you think Obama is better than Sody?
Well, I don't know. SpongeBob, Obama did some pretty important stuff as president.
Yeah, but soda is so refreshing and delicious. It's hard to compete with that.
I see your point, SpongeBob, but Obama made a big impact on the country.
I guess you're right, Patrick. It's just hard to choose between the two. They both have their own special qualities.
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, why don't you ever play hide and seek with Patrick? Because good luck hiding when you're always so crabby.
SpongeBob, can't you just leave me alone for once?
Squidward, why did the octopus go to war? Because he wanted to test his incredible skills.
This is unbearable.
SpongeBob, stop pestering Squidward with your jokes and get back to work.
But Mr. Krabs, I'm just trying to lighten the mood around here. Why did the squid cross the road to get to the other side? Of the ocean?
That's it. I'm going to my garden to relax and get away from all of you.
Wait, Squidward. I've got one more joke for you. Why don't oysters donate to charity because they are shellfish?
I hear.
End of flashback.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, where did you go on your day off?
I took a visit to Old Man River in Mississippi. It was a beautiful sight.
Skeptically, I'll hardly doubt that, Mr. Krabs.
I remember the days in 1926 when I used to visit. There was a person above the bridge who always had a beautiful model of the city.
Wow, that sounds amazing. What did the model look like?
I can't quite remember for some reason, but it was the most stunning thing I've ever seen.
Rolling his eyes, sure, Mr. Krabs. I'm sure it was just breathtaking.
It was, Squidward. You just had to believe me.
2 days later.
Hello there, SpongeBob. It's me, your old friend, British Grandpa Blind Patrick.
Oh, hello there. Patrick, what brings you to Bikini Bottom today?
I come to enjoy the beautiful sights and sounds of the ocean, even though I can't see them.
Well, I'm happy to show you around and describe everything to you.
Thank you, SpongeBob. It's always a pleasure to spend time with a good friend like you.
1 week later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check this out. I just drilled a ton of ketamine.
Whoa! Patrick, that's impressive.
I know. Michael can take on the world.
Just be careful, Patrick. Ketamine can be dangerous.
No, I'm invincible. Watch me do it, backflip.
Wow, really feeling the effects, huh?
Yeah, I feel amazing. Nothing can stop me now.
Well, just make sure you don't do anything too crazy, okay?
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I've got this under control. I'm on top of the world.
2,000 years later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the Chachas Ugly Chacha? Hashiki Chaxel Hammer Terrakami Susra Mans of Jeff Ugly Haven.
What in the world are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's a type of wild boar that is found in Europe, the Mediterranean, and parts of Asia. It's been domesticated for thousands of years and has been selectively bred to produce over 100 different varieties.
I had no idea there were so many different types of wild boars.
Yeah, and they're known for being fast growers and high producers, with females reaching sexual maturity in 45 months and 910 piglets after a gestation period of 100 to 1,120 days.
That's quite impressive. I never knew wild boars were so prolific.
And they're not just valued for their meat, but also for their hides and other products that can be made from them.
Well, I never thought I'd learn so much about wild boars from you, SpongeBob.
You never know what you'll learn when you're friends with a sponge.
End of flashback.
I can only recite quotes from the anime Pretty Cure.
But Squidward, why can't you talk about anything else?
Because I've been watching it nonstop and it's the only thing on my mind.
But what about our clarinet to it?
Sorry, I can only recite quotes from the anime Pretty Cure.
3:28 a.m.
Squidward, what are you doing here?
Oh, just visiting my old friend SpongeBob.
I don't believe you. Something seems off.
Sammy, you know I would never do anything on you.
I don't trust you, Squidward. I'm calling the cop.
Wait, what? No, say, you got it all wrong.
I don't think so. I'm not taking any chances.
Much later.
Michael Kovacs. Decade Michael Koku is a great legend.
What on earth are you babbling about, SpongeBob?
SpongeBob, stop talking nonsense and get back to work.
I think SpongeBob might have finally lost it, y'all.
Later.
Patrick, have you ever heard of the red mist?
No, what's that?
It's a mysterious phenomenon that happens when someone gets so angry that they can't see straight.
Oh, it sounds intense.
Yeah, it can make people do things they regret. That's why it's important to stay calm and in control of our emotions.
I'll try to remember that next time I get mad.
Good idea! Patrick, let's always keep the red mist at bay.
One pathetic sub-story later.
Hey, it's Sandy Cheeks here. I wanted to address some serious allegations that have been made against me recently.
Hey Sandy, what's going on?
Well, it seems that some folks out there have been spreading rumors about me, and I want to set the record straight.
What kind of rumors?
They're saying that I've been cheating in my research and taking credit for other people's work, and I just want to say that those allegations are completely false.
I knew it, you would never do something like that.
Exactly! I take my work very seriously, and I would never jeopardize my reputation by cheating or stealing.
I'm glad you're standing up for yourself, Sandy.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I just want everyone to know that I'm dedicated to my work and would never do anything to compromise that. So, to anyone spreading these rumors, I hope you think twice before making false accusations again.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Patrick, what's wrong? You look really frustrated.
It's just so infuriating. Every time I take my shirt off, women just stare at my nipples like they're some kind of freak show.
But Patrick, your nipples are really nice. Let me explain in great detail all the pores on them. See, each one is like a tiny little...
I don't know. I don't want to hear about my nipples anymore. Too much?
Okay. But you know what always cheers me up? Dancing. Watch me do the SpongeBob dance.
SpongeBob, I don't think dancing is going to help me right now. I'm just so frustrated.
Oh no, Patrick. I think I'm having a stroke from all this excitement. Quick, call the lifeguard.
Meanwhile.
Hey everyone, I'm here to talk to you about the dangers of drugs.
What's all this about, SpongeBob?
I want to make sure everyone knows that drugs can have serious consequences on your health and well-being.
That's right, SpongeBob, drugs can ruin your life and everything you worked for.
And remember, if you do drugs, you will go to hell before you die.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about trying something new and different?
Like what, SpongeBob? I'm perfectly content with my clarinet playing and not.
Well, I just think it's important to be open to new experiences. You never know. You might find something you really love.
I'm PH. I highly doubt that. I'm quite happy with my routine.
But think about all the amazing adventures and opportunities you could be missing out on.
I don't need adventures, SpongeBob. I'm perfectly happy with my quiet, peaceful life.
Okay, Squidward. I just thought I'd suggest that maybe one day you'll give it a shot.
One little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, have you tried the top one small cup in the streets of New Mexico?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
Well, it's this delicious blend of new Mexican spices and flavors that you can't find anywhere else.
I might have to give it a try.
You definitely should. It's a unique culinary experience that you won't forget.
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Stretch Thread computer upgrade?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
Well, it's the latest technology that offers incredible processing power and graphics capabilities. It's perfect for gaming, video editing, and graphic design.
That does sound impressive, but I don't think I need to upgrade my computer right now.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Imagine the amazing graphics and performance you could experience with the Stretch Thread. It's a game changer.
I'll consider it, but I'm not convinced yet.
Trust me, Squidward. Once you upgrade to the Stretch Thread, you'll wonder how you ever lived without it. It's a whole new level of computing power.
Fine. I'll look into it. But only because you won't stop talking about it.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever thought about trying something new and different?
Like what, SpongeBob? I'm perfectly content with my clarinet playing and not.
Well, I just think it's important to be open to new experiences. You never know. You might find something you really love.
I'm PH. I highly doubt that. I'm quite happy with my routine.
But think about all the amazing adventures and opportunities you could be missing out on.
I don't need adventures, SpongeBob. I'm perfectly happy with my quiet, peaceful life.
Okay, Squidward. I just thought I'd suggest that maybe one day you'll give it a shot.
10 seconds later.
I can't take it anymore. This puff is driving me crazy.
What do you mean, Squidward?
She's always yelling at me and making me do extra driving lessons. I can't handle it.
Maybe you just need to take a break and relax, Squidward.
No, I've had enough. I'm going to show Mrs. Puff just how insane she's made me.
Squidward, wait, don't do anything crazy.
It's too late, SpongeBob. I'm beyond reason now. Mrs. Puff will pay for what she's done to me.
A few moments later.
Good morning, Bikini Bottom. What a beautiful day.
Like another day of failure, I'll never get the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Hey, Plankton, why don't you try being more positive?
Positive? It's never worked for me before.
You never know until you try, and today is the perfect day to start.
Maybe you're right, SpongeBob. Maybe I should give it another shot.
5 minutes later.
Oh, I accidentally poo-pooed on Gary?
Meow.
What's going on here?
Meow. Meow.
I've had enough of this madness. Kill SpongeBob's ball.
Ouch, my balls.
Many minutes later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the 1989 Tiananmen Square protests in China?
No, what's that?
Series of demonstrations led by students and intellectuals calling for political reform and greater freedom.
Oh, that sounds important.
Yeah, it was a significant moment in Chinese history, but unfortunately, it ended in tragedy with the government crackdown and massacre of protesters.
That's terrible. How did the rest of the world react?
Many countries condemned the violence, but the Chinese government censored information about the event and cracked down on dissent.
It said that people were just fighting for their rights and got hurt for it.
It's a reminder of the importance of standing up for what you believe in, even in the face of adversity.
2 weeks later.
Squidward, I have something to tell you. It's been eating away at me for years.
What is it, SpongeBob? You look troubled.
I was the one who caused the Dublin riot.
What do you mean, SpongeBob? How could you have caused that?
It was years ago, when I was just a fry cook. I accidentally dropped a patty that rolled into the street and caused a child to trip and fall. He didn't survive the fall, and the whole city erupted in writhing.
SpongeBob, that's a terrible thing. But why are you telling me this now?
I can't keep it a secret any longer. The guilt has been weighing on me, and I need to confess.
I don't know what to say, SpongeBob. I never would have.
I understand. You can't look at me the same. Wait, I just needed to get it off my chest.
It's a lot to take in, SpongeBob, but I believe in second chances. Let's figure out what we can do to make things right.
1 shift later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the 1989 Tiananmen Square protests in China?
No, what's that?
It. Series of demonstrations led by students and intellectuals calling for political reform and greater freedom.
Oh, that sounds important.
Yeah, it was a significant moment in Chinese history, but unfortunately, it ended in tragedy with the government crackdown and massacre of protesters.
That's terrible. How did the rest of the world react?
Many countries condemned the violence, but the Chinese government censored information about the event and cracked down on dissent.
It said that people were just fighting for their rights and got hurt for it.
It's a reminder of the importance of standing up for what you believe in, even in the face of adversity.
3 weeks later.
I just don't understand why Rule 34 exists.
What's Rule 30 for, Patrick?
It's the unheard-of rule that states if it exists, there's part of it.
Alright, why are we even talking about this?
I think it's just a reflection of human nature and curiosity, Patrick.
Well, why does everything have to be turned into something sexual?
I guess people just have different ways of expressing themselves, Patrick.
Well, I'm not interested in any of this Rule 30 for nonsense.
It's important to remember that not everyone shares the same interests, and that's okay, Patrick.
By sheer coincidence.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way a bee should be able to fly.
Its wings are too small to get its fat little body off the ground.
The bee, of course, flies anyway because bees don't care what humans think is impossible.
Yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black, black, and yellow. Let's shake it up a little.
Barry, breakfast is ready!
Moving on a second.
Hello!
Barry,
Adam.
would you believe this is happening?
I can't. I'll pick you up.
Looking sharp.
Use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those.
Sorry, I'm excited.
Here's the graduate.
We're very proud of you. Send a perfect report card. Don't be very proud.
Ma, I got a thing going here.
You got lint on your bus. Oh, that's me.
Wave to us, we'll be in. Roll 118,000. Huh?
Barry, I told you stop flying in the house.
Hey, Adam.
Hey, Barry.
Is that first gel?
A little special day graduation. I never thought I'd make it.
3 days grade, school, 3 days high school, those were awkward. 3 days college, I'm glad I took a day.
One long angry line later.
Hey, Patrick, did you know about the famous animation director Hayao Miyazaki? Hey, Miyazaki. He's the genius behind some of the most beloved animated films, like Spirited Away, My Neighbor Totoro, and Princess Mononoke. Fun.
Oh, I think I've heard of those. They're the ones with all the cool creatures and magical worlds, right?
Exactly. Miyazaki films are known for their beautiful animation, rich storytelling, and strong environmental themes. He often explores the relationship between humans and nature. His work.
Well, that sounds really deep. I had no idea animated films could have such important messages.
Miyazaki is also known for his strong female characters and complex, morally ambiguous villains. His films appeal to both children and adults and have had a huge influence on the anime industry worldwide.
I never realized how much goes into making animated films. I guess there's a lot more to it than just drawing pictures.
Definitely Miyazaki's attention to detail and dedication to storytelling make his films truly timeless. He's a true master of the craft.
Thanks for the knowledge dump, SpongeBob. I'll have to check out some of Miyazaki films.
Moments later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that I was the reason the Titanic sank?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, don't tell me you're going to start with one of your crazy stories again.
No, really. I was there, and I accidentally bumped into the iceberg with my jellyfishing net.
That's impossible, SpongeBob. The Titanic sank over 100 years ago.
I know, but it's true. I even have a jellyfish to prove it.
Fine, let's see this proof of yours.
Here he is, jellyfishy tells Squidward how I accidentally caused the Titanic to sink.
I can't believe I'm actually entertaining this nonsense.
See, Squidward jellyfishy never lies.
SpongeBob, I think it's time for you to take a break from your jeopardizing adventures.
One extremely annoying shift later.
SpongeBob, I can't believe how much you've been slacking off lately.
But Mr. Krabs, I've just been watching One Piece in my free time.
That's the problem, lad. You're spending too much time watching that pirate show instead of working.
I have to agree with Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob, you've been really behind on your tasks.
But One Piece is so exciting, I can't help it.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I'd have to let you go. You're fired.
Fired? But where will I go?
Maybe you can find a job at the Krusty Krab or something.
I guess I'll have to start looking for a new job. Goodbye, Krusty Krab. Goodbye, One Piece.
One semester later.
Oh, no. Mr. Krabs got a DUI and ran over Squidward in his 2006 Honda Civic.
Why did Mr. Krabs have to drive under the influence?
It's not safe for anyone to drive after drinking, Squidward. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't believe this is happening.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll make sure you get the help you need.
I hope Mr. Krabs learns his lesson and never drinks and drives again.
75 years later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that if you say A 20 times fast, something amazing will happen?
Really? I'll doubt that. I'll give it a try, niggers.
Keep going, Squidward. You're almost there.
Niggers.
Just a few more times, Squidward. You're doing great.
Niggers.
Ah, gotcha. There's no special trick, Squidward. You just said Ersnig 20 times fast for no reason.
I can't believe I fell for that. You're such a troublemaker, SpongeBob.
Later, in the void.
Miss Puff, what do you mean by needing more souls to summon the one above all?
As the leader of the 𝗦𝗪𝗪, it is my duty to ensure that we have enough souls to summon the one above all, ancient deity.
Why do we need to summon the one above all?
The one above all is our protector and guide, and we need its guidance now more than ever.
How do we gather more souls for the summoning?
We must seek out those who are willing to join the 𝗦𝗪𝗪 and offer their souls to the one above all.
I'm in. I'll do whatever it takes to help the 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗪 and summon the one above all.
Thank you, SpongeBob. Your dedication is truly admirable.
Count me in, doing my part to help.
How would you ask? Well, let's do this, guys.
Together we will gather the souls needed to summon the one above all, ensure the safety of our community. Thank you for your dedication to the 𝗦𝗪𝗪𝗪.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time cards. Hey, SpongeBob, I had the strangest memory today.
What was it, Patrick?
I remember being the husband of the widow Miss M in my past life.
That's so weird, Patrick. How do you remember that?
I don't know, but I remember everything. I remember being shot in the head with gigs and seeing my wife cry.
That's really intense, Patrick. Are you sure it wasn't just a dream?
No, it felt so real. I can't shake the feeling that it actually happened.
Well, maybe there's some truth to it. Who knows what mysteries the universe holds?
Yeah, maybe I was meant to remember for a reason.
Maybe so, Patrick. Let's go get some ice cream and take your mind off of it for now.
24 hours later.
Mr. Krabs, why did you ban me from the Krusty Krab?
Because you custom much cheese and sand trouble, Patrick. I can't have that in my restaurant.
But Mr. Krabs, Patrick didn't mean to cause any trouble. Can't you give him another chance?
No, SpongeBob. Patrick's ban is permanent. He's not allowed in the Krusty Krab ever again.
What will I eat now? I love Krabby Patties.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll bring some Krabby Patties to your house. We can have our own Krusty Krab party. There!
Thanks, SpongeBob. You're the best friend a starfish could ask for.
2 hours later.
Oh no, Patrick. I accidentally pooped all over your couch.
What happened that happened, SpongeBob?
I don't know. I think I ate some bad Krabby Patties.
This is disgusting, SpongeBob. You need to clean this up right now.
I'm so sorry, Patrick. I'll get some cleaning supplies and take care of it.
And maybe lay off the Krabby Patties for a while.
Good idea, Patrick. I'll stick to salads for a while.
Let's just hope this never happens again, SpongeBob.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever heard of the perpendicular 𝗬𝗏?
Now what in the world is that?
It's a rare and unique type of bread that is baked in a perpendicular shape, creating a beautiful pattern.
That sounds interesting, but why are you so excited about bread?
Well, I've been experimenting with different baking techniques, and I think I finally perfected the perpendicular 𝗬𝗏.
I'll believe it when I see it, but I have to admit, I'm curious to taste this so-called masterpiece.
Great! I'll bring some over tomorrow for you to try. I promise you won't be disappointed.
We'll see about that. I'll reserve my judgment until I've actually tasted it.
The following day.
Squidward, I don't feel so good.
What's wrong, SpongeBob?
I think I'm turning into poop.
What? That's ridiculous, SpongeBob.
No, look at me. I'm all rolling squishy.
Oh no, this is terrible. We need to get you to the doctor.
I don't want to be poop, Squidward. I want to be a happy sponge again.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. We'll figure this out. Let's go see Dr. Fish.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen this new Princess Peach hentai?
What, SpongeBob? Are you serious? You could get in big trouble for that.
But it's just a cartoon. What's the harm?
It's still not appropriate for work, SpongeBob. You could get fired for looking at that kind of stuff.
I don't know. I don't think about that. I need to be more careful about what I look at online.
Yeah, you definitely should. I don't want to see you get in trouble, SpongeBob.
Thanks for looking out for me, Squidward. I'll be more mindful from now on.
A few minutes later.
Wow, Patrick, look at this amazing coral reef.
Whoa, I've never seen anything like it before.
Wow, the colors are so vibrant and beautiful.
Well, I feel like I'm in a whole new world underwater.
Wow, this is why we love living in Bikini Bottom.
Why, I never want to leave this place.
12 o'clock midnight.
Hey, Patrick, who do you think is the best president the world has ever had?
Maybe someone who helped a lot of people and made the world a better place.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think the best president would be someone who was honest, fair, and cared about everyone.
Maybe someone who stood up for what is right and fought for equality and justice for all.
Yeah, like someone who brought people together and worked towards peace, cooperation, and nations.
And someone who took care of the environment and worked to protect our planet for future generations.
I think we're on the same page, Patrick. The best president would be someone who truly made a positive impact on the world and left a lasting legacy of hope and progress.
Yeah, I think so, SpongeBob. Would be great to have a president like that.
3 weeks later.
Hey there, Plankton. What are you up to today?
Oh, just working on my latest evil plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Well, I've got a better idea. How about we sing a song together?
Sing a song? I'm not really much of a singer, but I'll give it a shot.
Great, let's sing Sticking Out Your Job for the Rizzler from that new undersea musical.
All right, I'll give it a go. Sticking out your jots for the Rizzler. Oh, yeah.
Twerking like a jellyfish, you can't deny it. No, wait.
We may be small, but we've got some moves. We'll show them how it's done.
So come on, Plankton, let's shake it like we're having fun.
Best sticking out your jot for the Rizzler, oh, yeah.
Twerking like a jellyfish, you can't deny it. No, wait.
I have to admit, that was actually kind of fun.
See, Plankton, singing is a great way to have fun and forget about your evil plans for a while.
You know what, Sandy?
6 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to go jellyfishing?
No, I'm too busy eating ice cream.
But jellyfishing is so much fun.
I said no, SpongeBob.
Okay, fine. I'll just go by myself then.
I'll change my mind. I'll go with you.
Yeah. Let's go catch some jellyfish.
This is the best day ever.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, have you tried the new sponge, Jot at the Krusty Krab?
What in the world is that?
It's a new dish made with the finest sea sponges. It's the talk of Bikini Bottom.
I highly doubt that, but I guess I'll give it a try.
You won't regret it, Squidward. It's the best thing on the menu.
Well, I suppose I'll find out for myself soon enough.
Trust me, Squidward, you're in for a treat.
Much later.
What's with all the shouting, SpongeBob?
I just got a brand new 6 Honda Civic, Squidward.
600 Civic Focus.
But it's so cool and stylish, Squidward.
I really don't see the big deal, SpongeBob.
It's the best car ever, Squidward. You should come check it out.
No thanks. I'll pass on the 600 Civic.
But Squidward, it's the car of the future.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob.
Well, I'm off to show Patrick mine new 6 Honda Civic.
Have fun with that, SpongeBob!
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out my new claw. I'm feeling extra strong today.
Wow, that's impressive. Very. But be careful. You don't want to start a claw fight with Mr. Krabs.
If I could take on Crab in the air, let's see who has a stronger claw.
What's all this commotion about? You two better not be causing trouble in my restaurant.
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I was just showing off my new claw. I didn't mean any harm.
Well, I never backed down from a challenge. Let's see who's really got the strongest claw around here.
Oh no, this is getting out of hand.
All right, Crux, let's settle this once and for all. On the count of three, you can crush this soda can the fastest.
You're Larry, 1, 2, 3.
Stop! Stop! This is madness! You're both equally strong. There's no need for this.
You're right, SpongeBob. There's no point in fighting over something as silly as a claw.
You're right, I got a little carried away. Sorry, Mr. Krabs.
Apology accepted, Larry. Now let's clean up this mess and get back to work. No more claw fights in my restaurant.
3:28 a.m.
Send the flux.
What's wrong with SpongeBob? Why is he repeating send the flood over and over again?
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood. Send the flood.
This is madness. I need to find a way to stop him.
Send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
Maybe if I distract him with a Krabby Patty, he'll stop saying that. Let me try that.
Send the flood, send the flood, send send the flood. Send the flood! 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 Send...
Later.
I vow to destroy every single Strix Threadrip with their power, or I'll finally be able to take over the world!
Oh no, Plankton! You can't do that to Strix Threadrip. It's a powerful, valuable tool for so many people.
Oh, I don't care about anyone else. I only care about finally defeating you and taking over the Krusty Krab!
But, Plankton, think of the consequences. You could cause so much chaos and harm to everyone in Bikini Bottom.
I don't care about anyone else. All I care about is getting my hands on that Strix Threadrip and using its power for my own evil plans.
I won't let you do it, Plankton. I'll do everything in my power to protect the Strix Threadrip and stop you from causing any more trouble.
We'll see about that, SpongeBob. I'll stop at nothing to get what I want, and no one can stand in my way.
6 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you doing rummaging through the dumpster?
I'm searching for used syringes to discover Super Age. Super AIDS. That's ridiculous, Plankton. It's not ridiculous. It's the key to ultimate power.
Plankton, you can't just go around searching for dangerous diseases.
But with Super AIDS, I can finally defeat you, SpongeBob. This is getting out of hand. We need to stop him before he causes any harm.
1 hour later.
Mr. Krabs, what's gotten into you?
I've had it with all of you. Just leave me be.
But Mr. Krabs, we are your friends.
I don't need no friends. Just get out of me sight.
But why are you acting like this?
Because I'm tired of all the nonsense and the constant nagging. I just want to be left alone.
But we care about you, Mr. Krabs.
I don't need your care. I said that last all of you.
I can't believe you're saying this, Mr. Krabs.
I don't give a damn what you believe now. Scram before I do something I regret.
Later.
Help somebody, help me.
Sandy, where are you? I can't find you anywhere.
I've been kidnapped by an imposter and taken to their adult fun times dungeon. My life is ruined.
Oh no, this is terrible. I have to find a way to rescue you.
Please hurry, SpongeBob. I don't know how much longer I can handle being in this awful place.
Don't worry, Sandy. I won't let anything happen to you. I'll do whatever it takes to get you out of there.
Thank you, SpongeBob. I knew I could count on you.
I'll gather all our friends and we'll come up with a plan to rescue you. Just hold on a little longer. Sandy, we're coming for you.
3:28 a.m.
Okay, new theory. Maybe we should play so quietly no one can hear us.
Well, maybe we wouldn't sound so bad if some people didn't try to play with big meaty claws.
What did you say, Buck?
Big meaty claws!
Well, these claws are just for attracting mates.
Bring it on, old man, bring it on!
Can't you all just be quiet and let me play my clarinet in peace?
No, people. Let's be smart and bring it up.
Oh, so now the talking cheese is gonna preach to us.
The next day.
Hey, SpongeBob, want to hear a joke?
Sure, Patrick. What's the joke?
Ligma.
Ligma? What's Ligma?
Ligma's kinda.
Oh, Patrick, you got me with that one.
And that's not all sucking.
Sockin'? What's sockin'?
Sucking these nuts, huh?
Patrick, you're really in a roll with these jokes.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I've got one more for you, these nuts.
These nuts, what's that supposed to mean?
These nuts in your mouth.
Oh, Patrick, you never failed to crack me up with your silly jokes.
7 hours later.
Hey, Plankton, what's that you're holding?
Oh, it's my latest invention, the pizza fork.
A pizza fork. What's so special about that?
It's designed to perfectly lift a slice of pizza without all the toppings sliding off.
But why not just use your hands?
Because then your fingers get all greasy and messy. Just keeps your hands clean while you eat.
Huh, I guess that could be useful. Can I try it?
Of course not. This is for paying customers only.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Just one little try.
No way. Now scram before I call the authorities.
Well, I guess I'll just stick to using my hands for pizza, but I still think that pizza fork is a silly idea.
3:28 a.m.
Squidward, I have to tell you something.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I think I found the one.
The one? What do you mean?
The one person who makes me feel complete, who understands me, who I can't imagine my life without.
Wow, that's a big statement. What makes you feel like this person is the one?
It's just a feeling. I have one ever. And with them everything feels right. I feel happy, loved, and understood.
That's wonderful, SpongeBob. I'm happy for you.
Thank you, Squidward. I just knew in my heart that they are the one for me.
1 hour later.
Hey everyone, have you heard about the cartoon Discord?
What's that, SpongeBob?
It's a community where you can join other fans of age-rated cartoons and share artwork, discuss episodes, and even participate in drawing challenges.
That sounds interesting. Can I join?
It's easy. Just search for iCartoon Discord on your browser and click the link to join. It's a great way to connect with other fans and be part of a fun and creative community.
I'm definitely going to check it out. Thanks for letting me know, SpongeBob.
No problem, Plankton. I can't wait to see you and all our other friends from Bikini Bottom on the iCartoon Discord. Let's have some fun together.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new merchandise for Lackadaisies Dots? They just released a short for baby Rocky Plushie. I heard he somehow dislocated both his arms for science.
Oh, great. Another crazy story from that show, but I have to admit the merchandise sounds interesting.
Yeah, and they're having a Black Friday sale on new Murder Drones merchandise at Glitch Production Store. You can even get a fluffy dog plushie and a replica Uzi hoodie and beanie.
I don't think I'll need a murder drone or an Uzi hoodie, but the fluffy dog plushie sounds cute.
And don't forget about the funny King and Pawnee merchandise. It's all about supporting the show and making season 1 more badass than usual.
Well, I guess I'll have to check it out. I still don't understand why baby Rocky would dislocate his arms for science.
One extremely annoying shift later.
Hi, everyone. This is SpongeBob SquarePants coming at you from the Krusty Krab. Are you tired of the same old boring food? Well, come on down to the Krusty Krab for the best Krabby Patty in Bikini Bottom.
From real grade now he's doing at Reed's.
But wait, there's more. Our Krabby Patties are made with the freshest ingredients and cooked to perfection by yours truly, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Sarcastically, wow, I'm sure everyone is rushing to the Krusty Krab now.
And for a limited time only, we're offering a buy one get one free deal on Krabby Patties. That's right, bring a friend and enjoy double the deliciousness at the Krusty Krab.
Rolling his eyes, I can't believe I have to listen to this whole thing.
So, what are you waiting for? Come on down to the Krusty Krab and satisfy your hunger with a mouth-watering Krabby Patty Krusty Krab, where the food is always fresh and the fun never ends.
3 hours later.
Squidward, are you okay? You're acting really strange.
I don't know what's happening. I feel like I'm floating and everything around me is different. Laughing Manny, Katie, look at you, Squidward. You saw her right there, seeing things that aren't even there.
Seductively well, hello there, Squidward. Looks like you've stumbled into my universe. Care to join me for a little fun?
Nearly get back to work, Squidward. We've got orders to fill in. You're floating around like a fool.
Dejectedly, I just don't feel like myself anymore. Everything is so strange and I don't know how to handle it.
Moving first, I am the ruler of this universe, and you are all at my mercy.
Sultry old Squidward, don't be afraid. Embrace the new experiences that come with this strange universe.
Crying! I miss the way things used to be. I miss the happy days in Bikini Bottom.
Confuse what is happening to me. I feel like I'm losing control.
Frantically, Squidward, snap out of it. We need you to come back to reality and help us with the Krabby Patties.
Seductively old, don't worry about them, Squidward. Just focus on...
A little later.
Hey, Patrick.
What's up, SpongeBob?
Not much, just hanging out.
Me too. I love hanging out.
It's the best.
Definitely.
Hey, Patrick.
You, SpongeBob.
I think we should go jellyfish.
It sounds like fun.
Let's...
82 kilometers later.
Patrick, I've been working on a new recipe in the kitchen.
Oh boy, what are we cooking today, SpongeBob?
Well, it's not exactly legal, but I think I perfected a meth recipe.
Meth, SpongeBob, that's dangerous.
I know, but I've been reading up on it and I think I can make a lot of money.
I don't know about this, SpongeBob. It sounds risky.
Trust me, Patrick, I've got it all under control.
Well, what about the authorities?
Don't worry, I've got a plan for that too.
I don't like where this is going, SpongeBob.
And once we're cooking, we can celebrate by snorting some of the good stuff off your ass, Patrick.
What? No way, SpongeBob. I'm out of here.
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen my chum jar? I can't find it anywhere.
Jar, what do you need it for, SpongeBob?
It's for feeding my pet snail. Gary, he loves chum.
Ah, that still smells terrible. Why don't you give Gary something a little more appetizing?
No way, Squidward, chum is his favorite.
Well, I hope you find that jar soon. The smell is making me nauseous.
Don't worry, Squidward. I'll keep looking. Gary's gotta eat.
One frozen wasteland later.
Hey there, Plankton. What are you up to today?
Oh, just working on my latest evil plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Well, I've got a better idea. How about we sing a song together?
Sing a song? I'm not really much of a singer, but I'll give it a shot.
Great, let's sing Sticking Out Your Job for the Rizzler from that new undersea musical.
All right, I'll give it a go. Sticking out your jots for the Rizzler. Oh, yeah.
Twerking like a jellyfish, you can't deny it. No way.
We may be small, but we've got some moves. We'll show them how it's done.
So come on, Plankton, let's shake it like we're having fun.
Sticking out your jot for the Rizzler, oh, yeah.
Twerking like a jellyfish, you can't deny it. No way.
I have to admit, that was actually kind of fun.
See, Plankton, singing is a great way to have fun and forget about your evil plans for a while.
You know what, Sandy?
3,000 whoop-whoos later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, what are you doing on that left side?
Oh, just trying to make some easy money, boy. I found this website that promises free money for just a small investment.
You realize that's a scam, right? They're just preying on greedy people like you.
Nonsense, I'm not greedy. I'm just trying to make a quick buck.
But, Mr. Krabs, if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Ah, you don't know what you're talking about. I'm going to be rolling in money in no time.
And when you lose all your money, don't come crying to us.
I wouldn't lose. I'm too smart for that belly, baby. I got money to make. I should. Money.
So how did it go, Mr. Krabs?
I may have lost a little more than I bargained for.
I told you so.
Lesson learned, I suppose, but don't worry, I'll find another way to make money.
Later.
Good morning, Squidward. What a beautiful day. It's the Krusty Krab.
Can you please just leave me alone, SpongeBob?
Oh, come on, Squidward. Let's have some fun today.
Fine, whatever, just out of my way.
Singing, oh, Squidward, you're the best friend a sponge could have.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm going to know you just like you know me.
What do you mean, Squidward?
Just look and see, SpongeBob. You're in for it now.
Confused. What's gotten into Squidward today?
Play his clarinet, Lovely. How do you like that, SpongeBob? Annoying enough for you.
Covering his ears, Squidward. Please stop. I can't take it.
Oh, that's what you get for bothering me all the time.
Frustrated, okay? Okay, I get it. I'll leave you alone from now on, Squidward.
That's all I wanted. Peace and quiet.
7:59 a.m.
Oh, Squidward, have you heard DJ Hullet is coming to Bikini Bottom?
Oh, great. Another celebrity appearance. Why is everyone so obsessed with DJ Holiday anyway?
I can't wait to see him perform.
I don't understand how anyone can worship a DJ. It's just music, SpongeBob.
But DJ Hullet is more than just a DJ. Squidward, he's an inspiration. His positive affirmations and motivational speeches have changed my life.
I'll never understand your obsession with celebrities, SpongeBob. But if it makes you happy, I guess I can tolerate DJ Al's visit.
Thank you, Squidward. I can't wait to show DJ Howlett how much we appreciate him. We'll make him feel right at home in Bikini Bottom.
The very next evening.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the Fortnite default dance? It's pretty cool.
SpongeBob, I don't have time for those silly games.
But Squidward, it's really popular. Everyone's doing it.
I don't care about popular trends, SpongeBob. I have more important things to do.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just try. It's so much fun.
Fine, I'll give it a shot, but only because you won't stop pestering me about it.
Squidward, you're not quite getting the hang of it.
Oh, forget it, SpongeBob. This is ridiculous.
Don't be such a sore pussy, Squidward. Let's just have some fun.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new nuclear power plant that's opening in Bikini Bottom?
Nuclear power plant. That zone's dangerous, SpongeBob.
Oh, it's not that bad, Squidward. In fact, they're having a grand opening ceremony tomorrow, and I heard they're giving out free samples of nuclear energy.
I don't think I want anything to do with that, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my clarinet playing. Thank you very much.
Suit yourself, Squidward. I'm going to check it out. Who knows? I'll get some superpowers from all that nuclear energy.
You're crazy, SpongeBob. I'll see you later.
72 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen the sunflowers in our garden?
Sunflowers? No, I haven't seen any sunflowers.
Well, they're really cool. They help protect us from zombies.
Zombies? I don't like zombies.
Yeah, me neither, but the sunflowers use solar power to keep them away.
That's amazing! I love sunflowers now.
See, sunflowers are the best. They're our garden defenders.
I'm glad we have sunflowers on our own. The zombies alone.
Several bad puns later.
Oh no, Larry, did you hear the news? The 𝗦𝗪ce Khalifa has collapsed.
But that's impossible. Are you sure?
Yes, it's all over the news. This is terrible.
I can't believe it. That building was an architectural marvel. Did it happen?
I don't know, but it's a disaster. I hope everyone is safe.
Me too. This is so shocking. I never thought I'd see the day when the 𝗦𝗪ce Khalifa would fall.
The next morning.
Hi, Squidward. How's your day going?
Don't even get me started, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Things can't be that bad.
You have no idea, SpongeBob. This day has been a nightmare.
Well, maybe I can help cheer you up. How about we go jellyflexing after work?
Jellyflexing? No thanks, SpongeBob. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
Come on. Squidward, you can't let one bad day get you down.
Easy for you to say, SpongeBob. Always so cheerful and optimistic.
Well, that's just the way I am, Squidward, but I'm here for you if you need a friend.
Thanks, SpongeBob. I guess that means a lot.
1 semester later.
Sandy, I've got a special surprise for you.
Really? What is it, Plankton?
Hey, Sandy, be careful. Plankton is up to no good.
I'll rig another one of Plankton's schemes. Don't listen to them, Sandy. Just come over here and see for yourself.
All right, I'll come take a look.
Evil that now. Take a big whiff of this chum.
Hoppin', what is this stuff? It's making me feel sick.
Sandy, no, don't breathe it in.
Plankton, what have you done? I finally gotten rid of that pesky squirrel. Hell, Bikini Bottom is mine for the taking.
We'll never let you get away with this, Plankton.
Yeah, we'll stop you no matter what it takes. You'll never be able to stop me. I'm the master of evil.
Weekly, you may have defeated me, Plankton, but my friends will never let you win.
Sorry, Squirrel, your friends are no match for me.
We'll see about that, Plankton. We'll never give up.
Yeah, we'll fight for Sammy and for all of Bikini Bottom. We'll see about that, but for now, I reign supreme.
1 week later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that I have a magic key?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, magic is just a bundle of hocus pocus.
But this key can unlock anything. Watch, this opens a locked door with it.
That's not magic, that's just a key.
But it's a special key. It can even make things disappear.
Roll's eyes, sure. SpongeBob, I'll believe it when I see it.
Okay, watch closely. Waves key and makes a jellyfish disappear.
Whoa, how did you do that?
It's the magic of the key. It can do all sorts of amazing things.
I still don't believe it.
Well, maybe if I use the key to make you disappear, then you'll believe me.
Okay, but if you just don't use the key on me.
Loves, don't worry, Squidward. I wouldn't really make you disappear. It's all just a little bit of magic fun.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Patrick, have you heard about the rise in heroin addicts in our town?
Yeah, it's really sad, and it's becoming a big problem.
I wonder what we can do to help.
Maybe we can volunteer at a rehab center or raise awareness about the dangers of heroin addiction.
That's a great idea. Patrick, we can make a difference in our community.
Let's do it, SpongeBob. We can help those struggling with addiction get the support they need.
72 hours later.
Hi, everyone. It's me, SpongeBob SquarePants. Today, I want to talk to you about something really important. You see, there are some people out there who like to dress up as animals, and that's okay. But there are also some who use that as an excuse to groom children or engage in inappropriate behavior. It's really important to be aware of this and to make sure that your children or siblings stay away from anyone who might be trying to take advantage of them.
SpongeBob, do you really think this is the best way to address this issue?
Yes, Squidward. We need to make sure that everyone understands the potential dangers and takes steps to protect themselves and their loved ones. And that means being cautious about online interactions, like on platforms such as Discord or Twitter, where these kinds of incidents can occur. So please be vigilant and keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior. Let's work together to keep our community safe. Thank you for listening.
Many secret parties later.
Everyone gather in. I've got a story to tell you about Vaporine and Glacian. So the Vaporine and Glacian were madly in love, but they got caught up in some bad stuff. They were high on crack, you know. And they were just running through the forest, tripping over their own tails, giggling like maniacs. They ended up stumbling into a human village and started causing chaos. People were freaking out, screaming, running for cover. But the Vaporine and Glacian didn't care. They were too busy having the time of their lives. Then the authorities showed up and tried to capture them, but they were too fast and too wild. Eventually they ran off into the sunset, still high as kites and still deeply in love.
Meow. Meow.
A few inches later.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, 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 send the flood. Then?
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You can't just keep saying sand the flood over and over again.
Send the flood.
This is ridiculous. I need to find a way to get through to SpongeBob. Maybe I'll take him to see a therapist.
Send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood, send the flood. Send the flood, 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 send the flood.
Two very boring minutes later.
Hey there, welcome to my child devour play place today. Is the death of humanity to answer?
SpongeBob, what are you talking about? Why are you saying such strange things?
Hey there, welcome to my child devour play place today. Is the death of humanity to answer?
SpongeBob, snap at it. This isn't like you.
Hey there, welcome to my child devour play place today. Is the death of humanity to answer?
I think we need to get you some help, buddy. This isn't right.
Later.
Hey Squidward, have you ever heard of 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯𝗯? It's a traditional industry that uses the wool, meat, and milk from sheep to produce various products.
Hi, why would I care about some old-fashioned industry?
Well, Koi Junie is a vital part of this industry, and it's used to make clothing, blankets, and other products.
I guess that's kind of interesting, but I still don't see how it's relevant to us.
Actually, 𝗦𝗽cie has played a significant role in the development of agriculture and the economy in many countries.
I never knew that. Maybe there's more to this 𝗦𝗽cie_𝗴𝗲𝗯𝗯 than I thought.
The next morning.
So guys, let me tell you about this crazy story that happened yesterday. Squidward went completely insane.
Meow. Meow.
Two very boring minutes later.
Did I continue?
Oh no, not again!
Don't worry. I'll help you get through this level.
Thanks, Patrick. You're the best friend a sponge could ask for.
The next morning.
Hey, Squidward, want to go to Burger King with me?
No, I don't want to go to Burger King.
Oh, come on. I just want to get some delicious burgers and fries.
But don't eat too much. You don't want to get fat.
Oh, I'll be fine. I can handle a few extra pounds.
I don't know about that, SpongeBob.
Eating them. This is so good.
You're eating way too much, SpongeBob.
I can't help it. It's just so delicious.
You're going to regret this.
Struggling to move. Oh no. I think I ate too much.
I told you so, SpongeBob.
Struggling. Help me, Squidward. I can't move.
Oh no, you're heavy for me to help.
Gasping for... I can't breathe.
Oh no, someone help.
Passazo.
And I'm so sorry, SpongeBob.
3 hours later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the 1989 Tiananmen Square protests in China?
No, what's that?
Series of demonstrations led by students and intellectuals calling for political reform and greater freedom.
Oh, that sounds important.
Yeah, it was a significant moment in Chinese history, but unfortunately, it ended in tragedy with the government crackdown and massacre of protesters.
That's terrible. How did the rest of the world react?
Many countries condemned the violence, but the Chinese government censored information about the event and cracked down on dissent.
It said that people were just fighting for their rights and got hurt for it.
It's a reminder of the importance of standing up for what you believe in, even in the face of adversity.
Thousands of tears later.
Hey, Squidward, guess what? I just got $30
Ah, right. What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to treat myself to a nice meal at the Krusty Krab.
Well, aren't you lucky? I could use $30.
Maybe Mr. Krabs will give you a raise if you ask nicely.
Ah, fat chance. But maybe I'll try my luck at the Bikini Bottom Casino.
Just be careful, Squidward. Gambling can be risky.
Oh, I'll be fine. I'm feeling lucky today.
Well, enjoy your day, Squidward. I'm off to enjoy my $30 fucking.
72 hours later.
Sandy, I've been thinking a lot about our future together.
Me too, Patrick. I feel like we're really in a good place right now.
I agree. I think we should take the next step.
What do you mean?
I want us to have a baby.
Oh, Patrick, I don't know if we're ready for that.
I understand your concerns, but I think we can handle it.
I'll need some time to think about this.
That's okay. I just want you to know how much I love you and how much I want to start a family with you.
One long, angry line later.
You can continue.
Day 3.
Wow! Squidward, have you heard about the fury of the gods?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. What nonsense are you going on about now?
It's true, Squidward. The gods are unleashing their wrath on the mortals.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. I think you've been watching many cartoons.
No, Squidward, I saw it with my own eyes. The sky turned dark and there was thunder and lightning everywhere.
Well, I suppose I'll believe it when I see it, but for now, I have work to do.
Just be careful, Squidward. The fury of the gods is not something to be taken lightly.
I keep that in mind, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to get back to my clarinet practice.
One extremely annoying shift later.
All of these three premonitions are driving me crazy.
Come on, Squidward. It's not so bad. Embrace the future.
I don't want to know what's coming. It's too much pressure.
Just think of it as a helpful heads up.
Helpful, more like it's Stevie the King.
Well, I think it's exciting. I can't wait to see what's in store for me.
Of course you would think that, SpongeBob. You're always so optimistic.
And you're always so, well, Squidward.
Don't remind me. I just wish these premonitions would stop haunting me.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the new don't ask, don't care policy at the Krusty Krab?
No, and I don't care.
But it's a big deal. Now we don't have to worry about personal questions from Mr. Krabs.
I said I don't care, SpongeBob. Why are you always crying about these things?
I just think it's important to stay informed and be aware of changes in the workplace.
I didn't ask and I still don't care, so stop bothering me with this nonsense.
Okay, I'll stop. But I just wanted to make sure you knew about it.
I appreciate the concern. But really, I'm fine now, please. Go back to flipping those patties and leave me alone.
One little boost to the surface later.
Squidward, do you know what today is?
No, SpongeBob, what is it?
It's September 1, 1939, the day I invade Poland.
What, SpongeBob? You can't just invade a country.
But I have my trusty spatula and a plan.
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. You can't just go around invading countries.
But it'll be so much fun. I'll bring jellyfish and Krabby Patties for everyone.
SpongeBob, I think you need to take a step back and think about the consequences of your actions.
Oh, Squidward, you're such a party pooper. I'm off to conquer Poland.
One shift later.
Hi there, Squidward. How's your day going?
Oh, it's just the same as always, SpongeBob. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Well, I always find something exciting to do like jellyfishing or making Krabby Patties.
I don't have time for your childish activities, SpongeBob. I've got important clarinet practicing to do.
Okay, Squidward. But if you ever want to join in on the fun, just let me know.
Meanwhile, back in the lowlands.
This Tony 123. I appreciate your enthusiasm for suggesting topics, but let's try to stick with one at a time.
Yeah, we don't want to overwhelm ourselves with too many ideas.
Oh, but I have so many brilliant ideas to share.
Meow.
Gary's right. We can always save some of those ideas for later. Let's focus on one topic for now.
One long, angry line later.
Okay, I understand the plan. Now we just need to gather all the Krabby Patty's secret formula ingredients and hide them from Plankton.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I'll find those ingredients and finally steal the secret formula.
Not if I can help it. I'll do whatever it takes to protect Mr. Krabs' secret recipe.
We'll see about that, SpongeBob. I always have a trick up my sleeve.
Well, I have the power of friendship and determination on my side. Nothing can stop me from keeping the secret formula safe.
We'll see who comes out on top in the end, SpongeBob. Just you wait!
5,000 celebrities later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new 𝗦𝗽cie?
Friend, what? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
It's the latest technology that can solve complex problems in a fraction of the time.
I don't have time for new gadgets, SpongeBob. I have my art to focus on.
But Squidward, 𝗦𝗽cie can help you with your art too. It's so versatile.
I highly doubt that, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my traditional methods. Thank you very much.
Well, suit yourself, Squidward. But I'm telling you, 𝗦𝗽cie is the future.
Meanwhile,
Patrick, what's going on? Why are you dressed like a woman?
I've decided to embrace my true self, SpongeBob. I am 𝗦𝗽cie.
This is ridiculous. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Patrick, why are you doing this? And what's with the butt-fucking comment?
I just wanted to try something new, SpongeBob, and I thought you might be into it.
This is not appropriate for a children's show. I am disgusted.
I think we need to have a serious talk. Patrick, this is not okay.
later.
SpongeBob, I have no idea how to use all these kitchen utensils.
Don't worry, Patrick, I'll show you how to use them.
But they all look so confusing to me.
Let's start with the basic ones, like the spatula and the whisk.
What do I do with this thing?
That's a garlic press, Patrick. You use it to crush garlic.
Oh, I thought it was a weird-looking toad.
It's okay, Patrick. We'll take it one step at a time.
And SpongeBob, I really need to learn how to cook.
8 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the pizza war happening in Bikini Bottom?
Pizza war? What are you talking about, SpongeBob?
Yeah, there are the new pizza places opening up, and they're trying to outdo each other with crazy toppings and deals.
Oh, great new competition. Just what we need.
Come on, Squidward. It's exciting. We can try all these new pizzas and see who comes out on top.
I don't have time for this nonsense. SpongeBob, I have real work to do.
But Squidward, think of all the delicious pizza we could be eating.
Fine, I'll admit it does sound tempting. I'm not getting involved in any pizza war. I'll just sit back and watch the chaos unfold.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, want to see my new karate move?
Sure, why not?
Karate slaps the jot ouch! That hurts!
Why would you slap the job? And what's a job?
I don't know. I thought it would be cool, but now my hand hurts so much.
Maybe next time stick to practicing your karate moves on something less painful.
Flashback.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new iPad for kids?
No, I haven't. What's so special about it?
It's designed specifically for kids with educational games and parental controls.
I'm PH kids these days and their technology.
But it can actually be a great tool for learning and development.
I suppose that's true. Maybe I'll check it out for my nephew.
Much later.
Guys, I can't believe it! I licked every single pizza toenail on.
Patrick, you can't just go around leaking things like that. It's not fair to the creators.
And on top of that, my poor dog is pissed on a cat. This is a disaster.
I know, but it was just attempting. I couldn't help myself.
Well, you better do something to make it right and clean up the mess your dog made while you're at it.
I'll try to fix it, I promise, but first tell me, address the fact that I almost died in a very sad story.
Oh, please, Patrick, you're always exaggerating. Just take responsibility for your actions and make it right.
Several months later.
Patrick, why are you punching the TV?
I saw someone do it on his show, so I thought I'd give it a try.
But that's not a good idea. You could break the TV.
I didn't think about that.
Let's find a better way to release your frustration. How about punching this pillow instead?
Good idea, SpongeBob. Thanks for helping me find a better way to deal with my emotions.
6 months later.
Hi, Plankton. What are you up to today?
Oh, just working on my latest diabolical plan to steal the Krabby Patty secret formula.
Oh, no. Not again, Mr. Krabs. Won't be happy about that.
I'll let him try to stop me. I have a foolproof plan this time.
I don't think so, Plankton. Mr. Krabs is always one step ahead of you.
We'll see about that this time. I'll show him his boss.
I don't think that's a good idea, Plankton. You always end up getting into trouble.
I'll take my chances this time. Nothing will stand in the way of my success.
I hope you know. What you're doing, Plankton, Mr. Krabs isn't someone to mess with.
10 seconds later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the new celebrity? His biggest fan. I worship him.
Oh, really? I haven't heard of him before.
He's amazing. I watch all of his videos and follow him on social media. I even have a shrine dedicated to him in my house.
That's a little extreme, don't you think?
No, Bloodball is the best. I even wrote him a fan letter and sent him some of my prized possessions as gifts.
Oh, Patrick, I think you might be taking this a bit too far.
What do you mean? Bloodball is my idol. I just want to show him how much I appreciate him.
I understand that, but maybe you should take a step back and focus on other things in your life.
But Bloodball is the most important thing in my life.
Well, I hope you realize that there's more to life than just worshiping a celebrity, and if you don't, you might end up grounded for years for neglecting your responsibilities.
I'll never stop loving Bloodball. He's my everything.
Oh boy, this is going to be a long road for you, Patrick. Good luck.
Meanwhile, at the Krusty Krab.
Hey, Cop Master! Have you met Mr. Krabs yet?
He's the chief and broke owner of the Krusty Krab.
That would be great. He's always worrying about money and cutting corners.
And just what's all this talk about me being broke? Skeptical, and what's the catch?
No catch, Mr. Krabs. Cat Massey just wants to lend a helping hand.
Well, I you like the sound of that. Let's see what you've got, Catmaster.
1 winner later.
SpongeBob, I have to do it. I have to become Aaron Yeager and destroy 20% of the population.
Patrick, what are you talking about? You can't just become a fictional character and start destroying things.
But I have to, SpongeBob. The only way to save humanity.
No, Patrick. There has to be another way. We can find a peaceful solution together.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but I have to do this. It's my destiny.
Please, Patrick, don't go through with this. Think about all the innocent people you'll be hurting.
I have to do what's necessary, SpongeBob. Goodbye.
Patrick, no, come back.
3,000 years later.
Plankton, what are you doing here? I thought I was going to see my therapist, not you. Oh, just filling in for your therapist today. They had an emergency root canal. And I guess I have no choice. So what brings you here? Well, I couldn't help but notice that you found my personal belongings. Personal belongings? What are you talking about? You know, the jar of pickles in my lab.
Oh, a jar of pickles was yours? I thought it was just some weird experiment.
Yes, well, it's not just any jar of pickles. It's part of my inflation fetish.
Your what?
My inflation fetish. I get it thrill out of inflating things, like balloons or pickles.
I don't even know what to say to that.
I know it's strange, but it's just something I've always been into, and I thought I could trust you with my secret.
Trust me. You invaded my therapy session to tell me about your weird fetish.
Well, I just thought you might understand, being a fellow misunderstood soul and all.
Misunderstood soul, Plankton. You're a tiny little villain who's always trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula. I think I understand you perfectly. I get out of here before I come.
Many secret patties later.
Hey, Patrick, have you heard about the richest Scoutmaster in the world?
No, who is it?
It's a guy named Larry. He's living the dream, sitting on his couch all day and making millions.
Well, I wish I could do that.
Yeah, but I heard he's also really smart and invests his money wisely.
I guess being a copmaster takes more than just sitting around all day.
Definitely. It takes dedication and a good business sense.
I need to 𝗦𝗦𝗯𝗯𝗯 for now.
The next day,
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Scoutmaster Part 5?
No, I haven't. What is it?
It's a gaming couch that comes with built-in speakers and a keyboard tray. It's perfect for playing all the latest games.
Sounds interesting, but I prefer to relax on my own couch.
But this couch is a special feature that allows you to connect it to your TV and play games from the comfort of your living room.
That does sound convenient. Maybe I'll give it a try.
many secret patties later.
Hey, Squidward, what's your favorite cereal?
I don't really have a favorite. Cereal is just cereal.
But there are so many options. What do you look for in a cereal?
I look for something simple and not too sugary, maybe something with a bit of fiber.
I love sugary cereals, like the ones with marshmallows and fun shapes.
Of course, you know, SpongeBob have the taste buds of a child.
Well, what do you think is the best cereal then, Squidward?
I suppose something like Bran Flakes or oatmeal square. Something that's actually good for you.
But where's the fun in that? I'll stick to my colorful, sugary cereals.
48 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you met Bad My Leg Guy?
Did my leg guy know I haven't? Is he?
He's a guy who goes around feeding people's legs. It's his passion.
That's interesting.
Yeah, he's always looking for new legs to feed. He even has a special seasoning for them.
I think I'll pass on meeting this guy. Sounds a little too bizarre for me.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's all in good fun. Maybe you'll enjoy the leg feeding too.
I think I'll stick to my clarinet playing. Thank you very much.
Several months later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new Scoutmaster Part 6 game?
No, I haven't. What's it about?
It's about this League of Legends addict who can't stop playing the game.
I don't know what you people like that.
Yeah, it's crazy how addicted some people can get to video games.
I'll stick to my clarinet playing. Thank you very much.
Good idea, Squidward. It's important to have a healthy balance in life.
Exactly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some practicing to do.
One pathetic sub-story later.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to go jellyfishing with me?
I'm SpongeBob. I do not want to go jellyfishing with you.
But Squidward, it's so much fun. You'll love it, I promise.
Hurry up, that SpongeBob. I have better things to do with my time.
Come on, Squidward. Just give it a try. You might surprise yourself.
Fine, I'll go jellyfizing with you, but only for a little while.
Several bad puns later.
Hey, Squidward, do you want to try some of my homemade pickles?
No, I don't like pickles, SpongeBob.
But these are special pickles made with love and care.
I said no, SpongeBob. I don't want any of your pickles.
Come on, just one taste. I promise you'll love them.
Fine, I try one, but I'm telling you, I won't like it.
Here you go, Squidward. What do you think?
Actually, these pickles are pretty good. I never thought I'd say this, but I love your pickles, SpongeBob.
See, I told you they were special. I'll bring you more next time.
Several days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever tried bottle flipping?
Bottle flipping? What in the world is that?
It's a fun game where you try to flip a partially filled bottle and make it land upright.
Sounds like a pointless waste of time to me.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's actually quite challenging and entertaining.
I highly doubt that. I'll get you to stop bothering me. I'll give it a try.
Great! Let's see who can land the bottle upright first.
Fine, but I'm not going to get too into it.
Flip the bottle and land it perfectly. Yes, I did it.
Flips the bottle and it lands in its side. Well, that was a waste of time.
Oh, don't be such a grouch, Squidward. Let's keep trying.
2 weeks later.
Well, howdy there, SpongeBob.
Hi, Sandy. What's going on?
I just finished up a workout and now I'm ready to relax on my cat master.
What's a Coke Master?
It's this amazing piece of furniture that has everything I need for maximum comfort and entertainment. It has built-in cup holders, storage compartments, and even a built-in USB hub for all my devices.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
It sure is. I can control my TV gaming console, and even my legs all from the comfort of my couch. It's like a command center for relaxation.
I need to get one of those for my pineapple.
You definitely should, SpongeBob. It's a game changer for sure.
The next morning.
SpongeBob, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're fired.
Fired, but why, Squidward?
Your constant antics and inability to focus on your work have become too much of a distraction for the other employees.
But I love working at the Krusty Krab. I promise, I'll do better.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but the decision has been made. You have to pack up your things and leave.
This is the saddest day of my life, Squidward. I'll miss flipping patties and making Krabby Patties for everyone.
I know it's tough, SpongeBob, but sometimes we have to face the consequences of our actions. Today, SpongeBob.
Day 3.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new poo-poo restaurant in town?
Poo-poo restaurant? That sounds disgusting, SpongeBob.
No, Squidward. It's not what you think. Poo-poo stands for perfectly outstanding organic produce.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm still not sure about eating at a place with that name.
But Squidward, they have the best salads and smoothies made with fresh, organic ingredients. You should give it a try.
I guess I could give it a chance as long as it's not actually something, you know.
Trust me, Squidward, you won't be disappointed. Let's go check it out together.
2,000 years later.
Patrick, have you heard the news?
What news, SpongeBob?
No more poo! Bikini Bottom.
No more poo-poo, but that's our favorite thing to do.
I know, Patrick, but it's for the best. We need to keep our ocean clean.
But what will we do now?
We'll find new ways to have fun, Patrick. We can go jellyfishing or have a picnic at the lagoon.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob, but I'll still miss the poo-poo.
Me too, Patrick. But we'll make the best of it.
2 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about 𝗦𝗽адц𝗲's latest video?
Not that guy again. What's he up to now?
He's just been really funny lately, and his gaming videos are so entertaining.
I don't see him. I prefer more sophisticated forms of entertainment.
But 𝗦𝗽адц𝗲 has millions of subscribers. He must be doing something right.
Well, I'll stick to my classical music and art. Thank you very much.
Suit yourself, Squidward, but I'm going to keep watching 𝗦𝗽адц𝗲's videos. He always puts a smile on my face.
24 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard of 𝗦𝗽адц𝗲?
𝗦𝗽адц𝗲, isn't he that famous YouTuber?
Yeah, he's got millions of subscribers and makes hilarious videos.
I don't really understand the appeal of watching someone play video games.
It's not just about video games. He also does vlogs and comedy skits. He's really entertaining.
Well, I guess I'll have to check him out then.
82 kilometers later.
Oh no, Fish 123 has died.
That's terrible! How did it happen?
Another victim of my evil schemes.
Plankton, how could you be so heartless?
We need to honor Fish 123's memory.
I'll never stop until I rule the sea.
We'll make sure Fish 123's legacy lives on.
Rest in peace, Fish 123.
1 minute, 37 seconds later.
Look what I found, Squidward. The Necronomicon.
SpongeBob, it's not a toy. It's a dangerous book of dark magic.
But imagine all the cool and deep friends we could have.
I don't want any part of this, SpongeBob.
Come on, let's try it out. I summon the Indeed Friends.
Oh, no. What have you done?
Look, they're here our new Indeed Friends.
This is not good, SpongeBob. We have to find a way to send them back.
But they're so friendly and helpful.
Dear me, SpongeBob. We need to reverse this spell before it's too late.
Okay. I release the Indeed Friends.
Phew, that was a close one. Let's never mess with dark magic again, okay?
Agreed, Squidward. I think I'll stick to making friends the old-fashioned way. I'm so freaking broke.
I don't care.
Yeah, Master is right.
Who's Catmaster?
Sandy, of course.
One karate chop for that.
Oof, make it stop, please.
I have no mercy, Master Rule.
Guess his head torn off.
Take that, Squidward.
What person are we gonna beat up next, Master?
The entire world. I will take over the world.
70 years later.
Hey, SpongeBob. Just got my job vaporized by an imposter.
Oh no, that's terrible. Sandy?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I thought I was dealing with the real Catmaster.
We need to find out who this imposter is and stop them before they cause any more trouble.
Agreed. Let's go track them down and put an end to this madness.
I'm with you all the way, Sandy. We'll make sure the real imposter gets his justice.
One pathetic sob story later.
Hey, Patrick, have you ever noticed how much poo there is in the ocean?
Well, yeah, there's poo everywhere. It's like a big poo party down there.
Sometimes I wonder where all that pee comes from.
Maybe it's from all the fish and sea creatures. They must boil up.
Yeah, I guess they do. But it's kind of gross to think about.
Oh, it's just a natural part of life. Embrace the poo, SpongeBob.
I don't know, Patrick. I think I'll stick to enjoying my pineapple under the sea and leave the poo talk to you.
Suit yourself, SpongeBob, but remember, poo's all around us, so you better get used to it.
Just then.
Look, Squidward, I found this cool toy.
What is it?
It's a toy that that jumps back up and glows when you flatten it.
That sounds interesting. Let's give it a try.
Okay, here goes, flattens it.
Wow, that's amazing. I've never seen anything like it before.
I know, right? The coolest toy ever!
I have to admit, it's pretty neat. Where did you find it?
I found it washed up on the beach. I think it must have come from the surface.
Well, I'm glad you found it. It's definitely a unique toy.
I can't wait to show Patrick and the others. They're going to love it.
Just be careful not to lose it. It's one of a kind.
Later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check out my new Over's next to Vesti's outfit.
Whoa, Patrick, that's a pretty intense costume. Are you sure you can move around in that thing?
Of course I can. Watch this.
Patrick, be careful. You're going to trip over. Patrick, are you okay?
I think I've broken something.
Oh no, this is bad. I'll go get some help.
Hey, SpongeBob, I can move.
I'm sorry, Patrick. The doctors couldn't save you. You're gone. Goodbye, my dear friend. You will be missed.
One long, angry line later.
Good morning, Squidward. Another beautiful day at the Krusty Krab.
Grumpily, yeah, what?
What's wrong, Squidward? You seem even more miserable than usual.
Frustrated, Bikini Bottom has run out of coffee. I haven't had my morning pick-me-up, and now I can't stop these intrusive thoughts from taking over my mind.
Intrusive thoughts like what?
Agitated, like, what if I never hear the sound of a coffee machine? And what if I can't find a replacement for my beloved coffee? What if I never feel the warm embrace of caffeine coursing through my veins?
Trying to be helpful, maybe we can find a solution, Squidward. We can search for a new source of caffeine or even try some herbal tea.
Sarcastically, oh great, naive SpongeBob, herbal tea is really going to satisfy my caffeine cravings, as I just don't know how much longer I can go on like this.
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll figure something out. And hey, maybe a break from caffeine will do you some good. You could use this time to explore new hobbies or relaxation techniques.
It's pretty easy for you to say, SpongeBob. You don't understand the depth of my coffee addiction. I guess I have no choice but to try and survive without it. Besides, this is going.
2 hours later.
Hey there, what's up?
It's not much, just trying to avoid all the K's around here.
Oh, come on, Squidward. You need to lighten up.
Fine, with you and your crazy friends, no thanks.
Oh, don't be such a grump. We just want everyone to have a good time.
Well, I'd rather not join on your crazy adventures. And frankly, I wish you'd all just leave me alone.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be so dramatic. You act like we're telling you to die or something.
Actually, that's exactly what it feels like sometimes.
Oh, Squidward. You know we don't really mean it like that. We just want to include you in all our fun.
Well, your idea of it is not my idea of fun, so please, just leave me be.
Okay. We'll give you some space, but just know that we care about you, Squidward, and we never actually want you to die.
I appreciate that, SpongeBob. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some peace and quiet to find.
2 very boring minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the epic battle between Cockmaster, Skibidi, and Pomni and Jax?
Oh, please, not another one of your silly stories, SpongeBob.
No, seriously, it's going to be the showdown of the century.
I highly doubt that, but go on, entertain me with your tale.
Well, Cockmaster Skibidi is known for his lightning-danced reflexes and unbeatable strategy, while Pomni and Jax are masters of teamwork and coordination.
And why should I care about this ridiculous battle?
Because it's going to be so intense and exciting, the whole town is buzzing about it.
Fine, you can pretend to be interested. When and where is this so-called showdown taking place?
It's happening at the Bikini Bottom Arena tomorrow at noon. You have to come with me, Squidward.
Oh, sure, I can hardly contain my excitement. But fine, I'll come along and see what all the fuss is about.
Yippee, this is going to be the best day ever!
A few minutes later.
Patrick, we have a serious problem. Fish 123 has been hidden by the Mafia, and the only way to release him is to kill someone we know and love.
Oh, that's terrible. What are we going to do?
I don't know, Patrick. I can't bear the thought of hurting someone I care about.
What we have to say, Fish 123 is our friend.
I know, but I just can't bring myself to do it.
Maybe there's another way. We need to come up with a plan.
I'll do anything to save Fish 123, but I just can't bear the thought of hurting someone we care about.
We'll figure something out, SpongeBob. We can't give up on our friend.
Later.
Wow! Patrick, can you believe it's the end of Season 1 of Copmaster?
I know! I can't believe how many adventures we've had from the comfort of our couch.
And all thanks to Copmaster, the ultimate couch accessory.
I'm going to miss all the binge-watching and snacking we did together.
Don't worry, Patrick. Season 2 is just around the corner, and we'll have even more fun with Copmaster.
I can't wait! Let's get ready for the next season of Copmaster Adventures.
The next day.
I can't believe Fish 123 is gone. He was such a good friend.
Yeah, it's a sad day for all of us here in Bikini Bottom.
We should have a funeral to honor his memory.
It's a great idea. Let's gather everyone together to say goodbye.
We'll have a beautiful service, and then we can all share our favorite memories of Fish 123.
I'll make sure to bring some flowers and a special tribute for him.
Thank you. Imposter, Fish 123 was a 𝗦𝗧𝗯𝗯 fish and he deserves a proper farewell.
He will be missed, but his memory will live on in all of us.
4 to 6 more days later.
Slaps, Mr. Krabs. Copmaster is really ruthless.
That's right, I'm no mercy.
What cringy person are we gonna beat up, Copmaster?
Whichever that cringes.
What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, Francis, Squidward. You're the cringiest whoop ass I've ever seen.
What's what, mice?
That's right, you are Super Skibidi Crin.
What the hell are you doing?
Tips off, Squidward to pieces. Yeah, I'm the richest Copmaster ever.
Yay. We'll be the richest couch to ever.
Let's beat up more people in her butt.
I'm gonna stop you all.
Hi, you can't.
2 very boring minutes later.
Mr. Krabs, I can't believe you've been acting so strange lately.
Well, I've been feeling a little fishy.
What do you mean, fishy?
I mean, I think I was reincarnated from a fish leg Fish 123.
Really?
So what does this mean for the Krusty Krab?
It means I have a new perspective on life, and I'm going to make some changes already, starting with the menu.
Wow! I never thought I'd see the day when Mr. Krabs would be open to change.
I guess anything is possible in the world of Bikini Bottom.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, do you think the Game Boy Advance is better than the Game Boy Advance B?
Well, SpongeBob, it really depends on what you're looking for in a handheld gaming device.
I heard that the Game Boy Advance B has a built-in rechargeable battery, while the original Game Boy Advance requires batteries.
That's true, but the Game Boy Advance is also smaller and more compact, making it easier to carry around.
But the original Game Boy Advance has a brighter screen, and it's easier to see in different lighting conditions.
That's a good point, SpongeBob. It really comes down to personal preference and what features are most important to you.
I guess you're right, Squidward. Both devices have their pros and cons. I'll have to think about which one is better for me.
3 hours later.
SpongeBob, I have a confession to make. I have a strange obsession with vaporings.
Vaporings, like the Pokemon?
Yes, exactly. They're just so elegant and graceful, I can't help but be drawn to them.
Well, that's certainly unique, but I don't think it's healthy to fixate on something like that.
I know, but I just can't help it. They're so beautiful.
Maybe you should try to focus on other things like improving the chum bucket or spending time with Karen.
You're right, SpongeBob. I need to get my priorities straight.
And speaking of priorities, why were you gone for 29 years? What happened?
Oh, I got grounded for trying to steal the Krabby Patty formula again. But that's in the past now. I need to move forward and make better choices and maybe find a new obsession that's a little more socially acceptable. That's
3 hours later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, did you hear that Stampologine has ended his Minecraft series, Stampy's Lovely World?
Oh, really, that's a shame. I always enjoyed watching his adventures in the game.
Yeah, he had such a creative world, and it was always so fun to see what he would build next.
Wonder why he decided to admit.
I think he just felt like it was time to move on to new projects. But hey, we can always go back and watch the old episodes for some nostalgia.
Hey, that's true. Stampy's Lovely World will always hold a special place in the hearts of Minecraft fans.
7:59 a.m.
Hey, Patrick, check out this new foam I got.
Well, that looks like a lot of fun, SpongeBob.
I'm going to use it to fill in the holes in my Pillowfish 123's game.
That's a great idea. It'll make the game good as new.
Here we go, filling in the holes with foam. Clap, clap, clap.
Look at it spinning, it's like magic.
And now the holes are all filled in. Pillowfish 123's is ready to play again.
All right for a phone.
Much later.
Hey, Patrick! Watch this, I'm going to do a flip off this rock.
Are you sure that's a good idea, SpongeBob?
Of course. I've been practicing my flips all week.
Okay, here goes nothing.
We look at me, Patrick. I'm flipping through the air.
Oh, that was amazing, SpongeBob. Can I try too?
Sure, just be careful. And make sure to tuck your knees in.
Here I go, I did a flip.
Great job, Patrick. We make a great flipping team.
2 hours later.
Hi, Squidward. Have you ever watched The Simpsons?
Of course, I watch The Simpsons. It's a classic animated show.
Who's your favorite character?
Definitely Homer Simpson, and it's always make me laugh.
I like Bart Simpson. He's always up to something mischievous.
The Simpsons has been on TV for so long. It's amazing how they've kept it fresh and funny.
Yeah, it's definitely a timeless show.
Several days later.
Hey, Fish 123, I just sent you a whimpering audio. Did you get it? No, I'm not okay. I'm feeling really down and need someone to talk to.
What's wrong, SpongeBob? Why are you whimpering?
I just feel like everything is going wrong, and I don't know what to do. Thanks, guys. I just needed to reach out and get some support. Thanks for being there for me.
By sheer coincidence.
Hey, Squidward, have you met my new pet rat?
All right. Why would you want a stupid rat as a pet?
He's not stupid. He's actually quite intelligent.
Sure. Keep that dumb rodent away from me.
He's not dumb. He can do tricks and everything.
Tricks? Oh, like what? Eating garbage and spreading disease?
No, he can dance and even solve puzzles.
I highly doubt that. Rats are nothing but trouble.
Well, I think he's pretty great. Maybe you just haven't given him a chance.
Okay, thanks. I'll stick to enjoying my pet snail. Thank you very much.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about this new anime show called Count Master Op? It's so weird.
Oh, great, another weird show to add to the collection. What's so bizarre about it?
Well, it has Skibidi Toilet, the amazing Digital Circus, Sonic, Mario, and even Katie the hot dog all in one show. Can you believe it?
That does sound incredibly strange. I can't imagine how all those characters would fit together in one show.
I know, right? It's like a mishmash of different worlds and characters all thrown together.
I think I'll stick to my clarinet practice instead of watching that madness.
Fair enough, but I can't help but be curious about how they'll make it all work. It's definitely going to be a wild ride.
6.5 hours later.
Fish 123, I've tracked your IP, and I know where you are. You better come to the Krusty Krab right now.
SpongeBob, what are you doing? You can't just track someone's IP and force them to come to the Krusty Krab.
I need Fish 123 to help me with something important. He's the only one who can do it. I need you to come with me to the cotton fields and help me gather some cotton.
This is ridiculous, SpongeBob. You can't just force someone to do your bidding like this.
It's for a good cause. I promise, please, Fish 123, come with me.
I can't believe it, SpongeBob. You're out of control.
3 days later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Stop Count Master movement?
Stop Count Master? What's that all about?
It's a campaign to stop being couch potatoes and get active instead.
I'm tired for that nonsense. I'm perfectly happy being a Count Master.
But Squidward, think about the benefits of being active and healthy.
Oh, yes, thanks. I'm quite content with my couch and TV.
Well, I'm not giving up. I'm going to spread the word and get everyone off their couches.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I'll be right here, being the Couch Master.
Much later.
Hey, Plankton, what are you up to today?
Oh, just working on a new plan to steal the secret formula as usual.
Oh, Plankton, when we learn that, it's better to just be nice and make friends.
Friends? Need friends when I can have the secret formula and rule the world!
But think of all the fun we could have together if you were nice.
Nice? That's not my style, SpongeBob. I'm a villain, remember?
Well, I still believe that there's good in everyone, even you, Plankton.
Oh, we'll see about that, SpongeBob. We'll see.
The very next evening.
I think I'm the best character because I bring so much joy and laughter to the show with my silly antics and positive attitude.
I beg to differ. I may be grumpy, but I bring a sense of reality and depth to the show. My humor makes me the best character.
You get the idea.
Squidward, I think we're stuck in a system that's controlling us.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Don't start with your conspiracy theories.
But Squidward, there's a pre-existing dictum, and that's keeping us from doing anything else.
I feel so alone in this, SpongeBob. It's like we're trapped in a never-ending cycle.
You set fire to the kingdom. Squidward, we need to break free from this system.
How long do we have to try, SpongeBob? This feeling of being stuck is driving me crazy.
We can't quantify this, Squidward. We're locked inside a vault of despair.
I think we've been blinded by a sword, and SpongeBob, we need to find a way out of this eternal blight.
We're not alone, Squidward. We have each other. We can break free from this system together.
Later, in the void.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen my latest post on Instagram?
No, I haven't. What did you post?
I posted a picture of me and Gary at Jellyfish Fields. It's already got a bunch of likes.
Oh, that's awesome, SpongeBob. How do you have so many followers?
I guess people just love seeing what I'm up to in Bikini Bottom. Plus, I always use hashtags to get more visibility.
I should start using hashtags too. Maybe the people will finally appreciate all the pictures of my rock collection.
Definitely, Patrick. And you should also post more regularly to keep your followers engaged.
Thanks for the advice, SpongeBob. I'll start working on my Instagram game right away.
No problem, Patrick. Just remember to have fun with it, and the followers will come.
Later that same evening.
Hi, Sandy. You seen I can't seem to find him anywhere.
No, I haven't seen him. Why do you ask?
Well, I heard a rumor that is into some pretty strange stuff, like cock and ball torture.
What? That's ridiculous. I don't think Colin would be into something like that.
I hope you're right, but I can't shake the feeling that something strange is going on.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Maybe we should just focus on finding Ollie and talking to him about it.
You're right. Let's go. I'll ask around and see if anyone has seen him.
Agreed. And remember, rumors are just that rumors. Let's not assume the worst until we have all the facts.
Flashback.
Oh no! 123 fish died in the ocean today.
That's terrible, SpongeBob. What happened?
It's from pollution and overfishing. We need to do something to protect our marine life.
I agree. We need to raise awareness and make changes to save our oceans.
Let's start a campaign to clean up the ocean and protect the fish.
And let's make a difference for the sake of our underwater friends.
The next morning.
What are you doing, Larry?
I can't take it anymore, Squidward. I'm sorry.
No, Larry, don't do it.
I can't let with the pen.
Please, let's talk about this. There's always a way out.
I've made up my mind, Squidward.
No, Larry, no.
3 weeks later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever seen pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows?
Oh, SpongeBob, don't be ridiculous. There's no such thing as pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows.
But Squidward, I saw them in my dreams last night. They were so magical and adorable.
I think you've been watching too many cartoons, SpongeBob. Pink fluffy unicorns are just a silly fancy.
But Squidward, I believe in the magic of pink fluffy unicorns. They bring joy and happiness to everyone who sees them.
Well, I guess it's nice to believe in something so whimsical, but I still don't think they exist.
Maybe one day, Squidward, you'll see the pink fluffy unicorns dancing on rainbows too. And then you'll believe in their magic just like me.
We'll see, SpongeBob. We'll see.
3 hours later.
I'm so freaking broke.
I don't care.
Yeah, Copmaster is right.
Who's Catmaster?
Sandy, of course.
One karate chop to the ass.
Make it stop, please.
I have no mercy, Catmaster rules.
Gets his head torn off.
Take that, Squidward.
What person are we gonna beat up next, Copmaster?
The entire world. I will take over the world.
1 season later.
Beady Jobber's only in Ohio.
Duke Dennis, did you pray today?
Livy Dunn rising a baby Gronk.
Sussy imposter, Pibby Glitch. In real life.
Sigma Alpha Omega Male Grinstead.
Edgar Tate Goon Cave.
Buddy Fazbear, Colleen Bollinger.
A whole bunch of turbulence.
And Bakudum really thinks he's Cardi.
Literally hitting the gritty the Aki way.
A Senate Phantom Text Garden Abandonment.
Not the mosquito again.
Blessing Axel in Harlem.
Whopper, 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 whopper one. To buckle my shoe.
Eating Ross and City Money left me broken.
Quirk up, white boy, busting it down stall.
The Huggy Wuggy Nathaniel B. Lights can stare.
Key and Reeves Pizza Tower.
Another pizza here.
Ooh, ne'er bottle waxing topes. You damned in knuckles.
Family Get Funny Moments compilation with Subway Surfers gunplay.
I love lean looks making gassy incredible.
Special credit Chilling Xbox Live.
Metal pipe falling palmy Jack's gangle.
The next morning.
Squidward, we need to give Fish 123 a proper funeral.
Oh, SpongeBob, why are you so obsessed with these fish?
They may just be fish to you, but they were our friends.
Fine, let's just get this over with.
We should sing a song to honor Fish 123's memory.
I'm not singing, SpongeBob. Just say a few words and let's move on.
Fish 123, you brought joy and laughter to Bikini Bottom. You will be missed.
Can we wrap this up? I have clarinet practice.
Goodbye. Fish 123, rest in peace.
4 to 6 more days later.
Hi guys, have you seen the latest meme going around? It's my absolute favorite.
I know that time for silly internet men, SpongeBob.
Oh, I love a good meme. What's your favorite, SpongeBob?
It's the one with the dancing crab. I can't help but laugh every time I see it.
I still don't get the appeal of these memes. They're just a waste of time.
Oh, I don't know, Squidward. Memes are a fun way to connect with others and share a laugh.
Exactly, Plankton. And this one in particular always puts a smile on my face. It's like a little burst of joy in my day.
Well, if it makes you happy, then I guess that's all that matters.
I'll have to check out this dancing crab meme, SpongeBob. Thanks for sharing it with us.
You're welcome, Plankton. I can't wait to see you guys busting a move like the crab. It's hilarious.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen the new Skibidi toilet video?
Skibidi one, I have no interest in that nonsense.
Come on, it's hilarious. The imposter and SpongeBob dance and then puke all over the place.
That sounds absolutely revolting. I'll pass, thank you.
But it's so funny. You have to watch it with me.
No, thank you, SpongeBob. I'll stick to my classical music. Thank you very much.
1 semester later.
Hey, Patrick, do you have a favorite Muzz song?
Oh, definitely Sugar Bum Bum. It always gets me answering.
Sugar Bum Bum is a classic, but I think Dollar Wine is the best Muzz song.
Dollar Wine is good too, but nothing beats the energy of Jump and Wave.
I see your point, Patrick. There are so many great Muzz songs to choose from.
That's the beauty of carnival music, SpongeBob. It's all about celebrating and having a good time.
6 months later.
Hey, everyone, I just wanted to take a moment to remind you all to always stay true to yourselves. No matter what, life is too short to be anyone but your true self.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. Can you be any more annoying?
Squidward, it's important to be authentic and genuine. That's how we spread love and positivity in the world.
Alright, whatever. I'll just stick to playing my clarinet.
And that's okay, Squidward. We all have our own ways of expressing ourselves. Just remember to always be true to who you are. Life is love after all.
Opening night.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the smarty bad berry fluffy ponies causing trouble in Bikini Bottom?
Oh, great. Another ridiculous problem for us to deal with.
Ah, those fluffy ponies are no match for my genius inventions.
I don't know, Plankton. Those bunnies seem pretty tough.
Well, I for one am not going to let those ponies ruin our town. I'll take them on myself.
Good luck with that, SpongeBob. I'll be watching from a safe distance.
Maybe I can use this opportunity to finally get the secret formula while everyone is distracted.
Plankton, you never learn, but I have to admit, man, I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I'm ready to take on those fluffy ponies. Bikini Bottom is counting on me. Let's do this.
Several months later.
Hey, SpongeBob, guess what I did today?
What's up, Patrick?
Hurrah, Mr. Krabs! Let's to eat this shit.
What? That's disgusting, Patrick. Why would you do that?
Well, I heard that, Mr. Krabs. Shit is the best, so I had to try.
I can't believe you did that, and why would Mr. Krabs promote you for something like that?
I don't know, maybe he appreciated my boldness.
This is all just too weird for me, Patrick. I think I need to go lie down.
3:28 a.m.
Hey, everyone! I just wanted to take a moment to remind you all to always be true to yourselves. No matter what, love is love. It's important to embrace and celebrate that.
Oh, please, spare me the sappy speech, SpongeBob. Love is just a bunch of nonsense.
Now, hold on there, Plankton. Love is a powerful thing, and it comes in all shapes and sizes. We should never jeopardize someone else's feelings.
Sandy's right. Love knows no boundaries, and we should always support and uplift each other. So remember, be true to yourself and spread love wherever you go.
Opening night.
Hey, Squidward, who do you think will win in a battle? 100 lions or one of every Pac-Man?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. That's a ridiculous question. Obviously, 100 lions would win.
But Squidward, think about it. Each Pac-Man has its own unique abilities and powers.
I don't care how many powers they have, they still wouldn't stand a chance against 100 lions.
I don't know, Squidward. I think the Pac-Man would put up a good fight.
SpongeBob, sometimes I wonder how your mind works. Simple math, 100 lions would overpower any Pac-Man.
Well, I guess we'll never know unless it actually happens.
Let's just hope it never does.
Several days later.
Hey, Larry, mind if I grab a crumb off your sandwich?
No way, Squidder, you get your own learn.
Oh, come on, it's just a crumb.
I said no. Well, back off before I get angry.
I know, just take it anyway.
That's what you get for trying to steal from me, Squidder.
Oh, stop, please, I'm sorry.
You should have thought about that for trying to take my bird.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, who do you think would win in a battle? A Minecraft, Iron Golem, or a 𝗦𝗽ście?
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. That's a ridiculous question. They're from completely different worlds.
But just imagine it! The Iron Golem with its massive strength, and the 𝗦𝗽ście with its powerful water attacks. It would be epic!
Fine. If I had to choose, I'd say the 𝗦𝗽ście water beats rock. Right.
I think the Iron Golem would put up a good fight with its iron fists. It's a tough call.
Well, I guess we'll never know unless we somehow bring them into our world for a battle.
Let's stick to playing Minecraft and Pac-Man games for now. It's safe in that way.
7 hours later.
SpongeBob, have you ever taken the Fit-Scrum Racer test?
No? What's that?
The test to measure your aerobic capacity gets harder as it goes on.
That sounds intense.
And really pushes you to run faster and harder.
I'm not sure I could handle that.
It's definitely a challenge, but it's a great way to test your fitness level.
Maybe I'll give it a try one day.
Just remember to pace yourself and give it your all. It's all about pushing your limits.
1 winner later.
Mr. Krabs, what's wrong?
You're on fire, motherfuckers! Fired!
What's got it into here?
You're on fire, motherfuckers! Fired!
I think he's broken.
You're on fire, motherfuckers! Fired!
This is going to be a long day.
72 hours later.
Hey, everyone, before we start today's episode, I just want to remind you not to use topics that include me in them.
Why shouldn't these topics that include you, SpongeBob?
Well, I don't want to be the center of attention all the time. I think it's important for everyone to have their own stories and experiences.
But you're the star of the show, SpongeBob. It's only natural for people to want to talk about you.
I know, Squidward, but there are so many other interesting things to talk about, like jellyficing or Krabby Patties.
I guess you have a point, SpongeBob. It's always good to have a variety of topics to discuss.
Just then.
Patrick, I have the most amazing news to share with you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I just got promoted at the Krusty Krab. I'm the new manager.
That's incredible, SpongeBob. I'm so happy for you.
Thanks, Patrick. I couldn't have done it without your support.
You're going to do an amazing job, SpongeBob. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Thanks, Patrick. This is the best news ever.
75 years later.
Mr. Krabs, we need to talk about the new menu items.
Fight, motherfuckers, fired, fired!
No.
Mr. Krabs, the customers are waiting for their orders.
Fight, motherfuckers, fired!
Oh, no.
Mr. Krabs, the health inspector is here for an inspection.
Fight, motherfuckers, fired!
No.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you seen all the different versions of Ben 10?
I can't say that I have, SpongeBob, but I'm sure you're about to tell me all about them.
Well, there's the original series Alien vs. Ultimate Alien Omnivorous and the 2016 reboot.
Sounds like there are a lot of different versions to choose from.
Yeet. Each version has its own unique take on the story and characters. It's hard to pick a favorite.
I suppose it all comes down to personal preference.
That's true. Some fans love the original series for its classic feel, while others enjoy the newer versions for their updated animation and storytelling.
I guess I have to check them out for myself to see which version I like best.
Good idea, Squidward. It's always fun to explore different iterations of a beloved franchise.
Later.
Hey, Norman Plush, give me all the treasure or else I'll abuse you even more.
SpongeBob, that's not nice. Shouldn't he Norman Plush like that?
Yeah, y'all need to treat Norman Plush with respect.
Aye, laddie, there be no treasure here. Stop your nonsense.
I agree with Mr. Krabs. You should be kind to Norman Blush and not make up stories about treasure.
3 days later.
Size another day of the Krusty Krab, another day of listening to SpongeBob singing.
Excitedly, hey Squidward, have you? His new song. It's called Break Free by Ariana Grande.
Sarcastically, oh joy, I can't wait to hear it.
Start singing. This is the part when I say, I don't want ya. I'm stronger than I've been before.
Covering his ears, please. Make it stop.
Ignoring Squidward, this is the part when I break free. 'Cause I can't resist it no more.
Frustrated, that's it. I'm leaving.
Chasing after Squidward. Wait, Squidward. Don't you want to join in on the fun?
Exasperated. No, I do not want to join in on the fun. I just want some peace and quiet.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward. Did you hear the latest Taylor Swift song?
I don't care about Taylor Swift or her music.
But she's so talented and her lyrics are so relatable.
I prefer more sophisticated music, not pop songs for teenagers.
But Taylor Swift's music appeals to people of all ages, and she's won so many awards.
I'll stick to my classical music. Thank you very much.
Well, I'll be jamming out to Taylor Swift's latest album.
End of flashback.
Hey, SpongeBob, let me tell you about this amazing experience I had with a rock the other day.
I'm not sure. I want to hear about that, Patrick.
No, you're the one at the end. It was incredible the way it crashed its roof edges and felt its sturdy presence beneath me.
Patrick, I really don't think I want to hear about this.
But SpongeBob, you have to understand it was like nothing I've ever experienced before. The way I moved on top of it, feeling its strength and stability.
Patrick, I think I'm going to go hung out with Squidward now.
Way to go. Haven't even told you about the way the rock and I connected on a deep rival level. It was like we were one.
I think I'll just leave you to your rocks, Patrick. I'll see you later.
But, it was so beautiful.
Much later.
Squidward, I have some exciting news to tell you.
What's that, SpongeBob?
Norman Plush is finally broken free from his abusive owner, and now I am the new plush in the house.
That's great news, SpongeBob. I'm glad you're in a better environment now.
It feels amazing to be free from the mistreatment. I can finally be myself and spread positivity.
I'm happy for you, SpongeBob. You deserve to be in a loving and caring home.
Thank you, Squidward. I'm looking forward to all the adventures I'll have in my new home.
Meanwhile,
I think Sam and Cat is a great show, too. It's always so exciting to see what kind of trouble they'll get into next.
moments later.
Squidward, why are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you, SpongeBob. I'm just busy.
But it feels like you're always avoiding me.
Look, I have work to do. I can't always be hanging out with you.
I understand that, but it would be nice if you could at least acknowledge me.
Fine. I try to be more attentive now.
Thanks, Squidward. It means a lot to me.
The next morning.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you heard about the lore of Fish 120?
What's that?
Well, legend has it that Fish 123 is the oldest fish in Bikini Bottom.
Wow, that's amazing, but how do we find Fish 123?
It said that he only appears once every 100 years, and only to those who truly understand the ways of the ocean.
I wonder what kind of wisdom Fish 123 holds.
Some say he can predict the weather, others say he knows the location of hidden treasure.
I hope we get to meet Fish 123 one day.
Me too, SpongeBob. It would be an honor to learn from the ancient fish of the sea.
1 hour later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the Fritzl case?
No, what is it about?
It's a really sad and disturbing story about a man who imprisoned his own daughter in a basement for 24 years.
That's terrible. Why are you reading about something like that?
Well, I think it's important to be aware of the dark side of humanity so we can work towards preventing such atrocities from happening again.
I guess you're right, but it's still really depressing.
Yeah, it is. But it's also a reminder to always be vigilant and look out for those who may suffering in silence.
I suppose you're right, SpongeBob. It's important to be aware and speak up for those who can't.
Montage.
Hey, Squidward head, you seen the big Chungus meme lately? Do you still think it's funny?
SpongeBob, the meme was never funny to begin with. It's just a big fat Bugs Bunny. What's so amusing about that?
But everyone was laughing at it a while ago. I just wanted to see if it's still popular.
Well, I don't think it's worth your time, SpongeBob. There are plenty of other memes out there that are actually funny.
I guess you're right. I'll just stick to rewatching old episodes of Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy for my entertainment.
Now that's a much better use of your time, SpongeBob.
Just then.
Hey guys, have you ever played Super Mario Land 2? It's so much fun!
I haven't played it, but I've heard of it. What's it about?
Oh, it's a game where Mario has to save Princess Daisy from the evil whale.
That's right! And there are so many cool levels and power-ups to collect along the way.
It sounds like a classic platformer. I'll have to give it a try sometime.
You definitely should, Squidward. It's a really fun game with lots of challenging levels.
And the music is really catchy too. I can't get the theme song out of my head.
Great, I'll have that song stuck in my head all day. Thanks, SpongeBob.
Well, at least then you'll be thinking about playing Super Mario Land 2.
Mr. Krabs, what are you talking about? The secret ingredient can't be your turds.
Oh, it is me boy and all those customers who love my Krabby Patties have been eating it up.
Yeah, that's gross, Mr. Krabs.
Gross, it's been making me rich an hour, you know's the truth.
This is terrible. I can't believe I've been serving those patties all this time.
And I corrupt it's too late now, SpongeBob. The secret's out and there's no going back.
I can't believe I've been eating that.
We have to do something about this, Patrick. We can't let Mr. Krabs get away with this.
Effing good luck trying to stop me, lads. My turd patties are the talk of the town now.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear about the new counting method?
Oh, please, SpongeBob, I'm not in the mood for your nonsense.
No, seriously. It's pronounced fish 1 to 3 instead of fish 123.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
No, really, it's the latest trend in the underwater community.
How about that, SpongeBob? If it makes you happy, then sure, it's fish 1 to 3.
Yay! I knew you'd come around, Squidward. Now let's go spread the word.
3 hours later.
Oh no, 123 fish died in Bikini Bottom.
That's terrible, SpongeBob. We need to find out what happened.
I heard there might be a toxic waste spill near the ocean.
We have to investigate and make sure it doesn't happen again.
Let's work together to protect our underwater friends.
Agreed. We won't rest until we find out who's responsible for this tragedy.
1 season later.
Hello, Squidward. How's your day going?
Not great, SpongeBob. Can't you see I'm trying to relax?
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I just wanted to say hello and see if you wanted to out.
I'm not with you, no thanks. I prefer to be alone.
Well, let me know. If you change your mind, I'll be over here saying hello to everyone else.
24 hours later.
Hi there. I'm Foster. What's wrong?
I can stand SpongeBob and Patrick.
What did we do to you?
You two are always so happy and carefree, it's annoying.
But we just like to have fun and spread joy.
Well, I don't like it. You're not fooling anyone with your fake smiles.
We're not trying to fool anyone. We just enjoy.
Well, I don't enjoy it when you two are around. You make me sick.
We're sorry you feel that way. But we won't let it ruin our festivity.
I can't even stand to look at you two out of here.
2,000 years later.
Hey, SpongeBob, guess what I did today?
What did you do, Patrick?
I robbed Mr. Krabs. It's to eat his shit.
What? That's disgusting, Patrick.
Oh, wait, there's more. Mr. Krabs promoted me for it. He said I have guts and ambition.
I can't believe this. I'm going to talk to Mr. Krabs about this.
End of flashback.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new frog band, Frogs Go Lemolesminal?
Oh, not another band? What's with the weird name anyway?
I don't know, but their music is so catchy, Lemolemson.
I'll pass. I prefer my peace and quiet.
But Squidward, you're missing out on all the fun. Lemolemson.
Please, just leave me alone with your lemon.
1 hour later.
Mr. Krabs, you find yourself attractive?
Well, I think I have a certain charm and charisma, but I try not to focus too much on my appearance. It's what's on the inside that really matters, lad.
That's a good point, Mr. Krabs. I think we should all try to focus on being good people rather than just worrying about how we look.
4 to 6 days later.
Hey, Squidward, how much time do you spend watching sports in a week?
Oh, not much. Maybe a couple of hours here and there.
Wow, that's it. I thought you'd be glued to the TV all week.
No, I have better things to do than watch sports all the time.
I guess I can understand that. I do love a good game, though.
Well, good for you. I'll stick to my art and music. Thank you very much.
Different strokes for different folks, I suppose.
1 nap later.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the rise and fall of Teo Cruz, the famous singer?
Oh, yes. I remember when his songs were everywhere. What happened to him?
Well, he rose to fame with Like Break Your Heart and Dynamite, but then he seemed to disappear from the music scene.
That's too bad. It's always sad to see a talented artist fall from the spotlight.
Yeah, but who knows? Maybe he'll make a comeback someday. It's not uncommon for artists to have ups and downs in their careers.
I guess you're right. Let's hope Teo Cruz can find his way back to the top.
298 frozen patties later.
I love the song, don't worry. Be Happy's by Bobby McFerrin. It always puts me in a good mood.
Oh, please, SpongeBob. That song is so cheesy and annoying.
I have to agree with SpongeBob on this one. It always brings a smile to my face.
1 shift later.
Hey, Squidward, let's do some random dancing.
Oh, please, not this again.
Come on, just let loose and have some fun.
I have better things to do than dance around like a fool.
But random dancing is the best way to express yourself.
Fine, I'll give it a try, but only for a minute.
Woo! Let's go crazy with our moves.
This is ridiculous. I'm done.
Oh, come on, Squidward, you were just starting to get the hang of it.
I'll stick to my usual dance moves. Thank you very much.
Opening night.
Patrick, have you heard the news about 𝗦𝗪𝗲?
No, what happened?
He was assassinated in Bikini Bottom last night.
No, that's horrible. Who would want to harm 𝗦𝗪𝗲?
I don't know, but we need to find out. He was our favorite singer.
Let's investigate and see if we can find any clues.
Good idea, Patrick. We need to get to the bottom of this.
1 week later.
Mr. Krabs, why am I banned from the Krusty Krab just because I'm not a sea creature?
Sandy, this here is a sea-based establishment, and we can't have land critters running around causing a ruckus.
But Mr. Krabs, Sandy's our friend. She should be allowed to come to the Krusty Krab just like everyone else.
I'm sorry, SpongeBob, but rules are rules, and in the Sandy grows girls and scales. She ain't welcome here.
This is discrimination. I may not be a sea creature, but I'm just as much a part of this community as anyone else.
Sorry, Sandy, no exceptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got me some money to count.
The next day.
Hey, Squidward, have you noticed how busy the Krusty Krab has been lately?
Yeah, I have. It's been non-stop chaos in here.
I think it's because we added garlic bread to the menu. People can't get enough of it.
Garlic bread, that's what's causing all this madness.
Yep, Mr. Krabs said it's been flying off the shelves. Our sales have never been better.
Well, I guess I can't argue with success, but I still don't understand the obsession with garlic bread.
It's just so delicious, Squidward. You should try some.
I'll pass, thanks. I'll just stick to manning the register and trying to survive the garlic bread craze.
2 very boring minutes later.
Pasta.
We're in a colander.
Training gear noodles.
I noodle come.
A sauce medium.
On top some grated parmesan. Give us this day our garlic bread.
Forgive us our trespasses.
As we forgive those who trample on our lawns.
And let us not into vegetarianism.
But deliver us some pizza.
For thine is the meatball, the noodle, and the sauce forever and ever, Rayman.
24 hours later.
I'm ready for premonition. I'm ready for premonition.
SpongeBob, what are you talking about?
I'm ready for premonition. I'm ready for premonition.
I think you mean I'm ready. Ready?
No, it's I'm ready for premonition. I'm ready for premonition.
Okay, whatever you say, SpongeBob.
I'm ready. Premonition. I'm ready. Premonition.
I can't take this anymore.
I'm ready. Premonition. I'm ready. Premonition.
I'm going to the Krusty Krab where it's quietest.
I'm ready. Premonition. I'm ready. Premonition.
Say what I mean.
Several days later.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What's wrong, Gary?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Oh no, this is terrible. Huh? Did it happen?
Meow. 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 Meow.
We have to find a way to turn you back to normal.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Let's go ask Patrick for help. Maybe he knows a spell or something.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Eventually.
Hey, Squidward, isn't the sand just amazing today?
I don't see what's so great about a bunch of tiny grains getting everywhere.
But the sand is perfect for building sandcastles and having fun in the sun.
I'd rather just relax with that jetty sand in my tentacles. Thank you very much.
Oh, Squidward, you're just not embracing the joy of the beach and all the wonders of sand.
Early the next morning.
Hey, Squidward, I've been thinking, which do you think is better, the Super Mario series or the Sonic the Hedgehog series?
Honestly, SpongeBob, I'm not really into video games, but I've heard good things about both of them.
Well, I think the Super Mario series is better because of its iconic characters and fun gameplay.
I can see that, but the Sonic the Hedgehog series has its own appeal with its fast-paced action and cool-level designs.
Yeah, that's true, but I still think the Super Mario series has a special place in everyone's heart.
I guess it all comes down to personal preference. Some people love the Mushroom Kingdom, while others prefer the world of Mobius.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, it looks like we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one, Squidward.
The next day,
Hey, Patrick, have you noticed how green and lush the grass is today?
Yeah, it looks really healthy and vibrant.
I love the way it feels under my feet when I walk on it.
It's like a natural carpet, so soft and soothing.
And perfect for our jellyfishing adventures.
Definitely. The grass provides the ideal backdrop for our jellyfishing escapades.
Let's take a moment to appreciate the beauty of nature, especially this lovely grass.
Agreed, SpongeBob. Mother Nature sure knows how to grow some amazing grass.
5 minutes later.
Hey, everyone! It's your favorite sponge! I just wanted to take a moment to tell you about these amazing SpongeBob figurines and plushies available on the YouTube's website. They're super cool and perfect for any SpongeBob fan.
Hold on just a minute. This stream is not sponsored or in association with you guys. I just think SpongeBob wanted to tell you about them.
Oh, come on, Plankton. Can't you see how awesome these figurines are their limited edition, so once they're gone forever.
Fine, fine. But just remember, folks, this is not a sponsor. It's just SpongeBob being his usual enthusiastic self.
Day 4.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new Nickelodeon Car Racers 3 game?
No, I haven't. What's it all about?
It's a racing game where you can play as your favorite Nickelodeon characters and race on different tracks.
That sounds interesting. Who are the playable characters?
Well, of course, there's me, SpongeBob, and you can also play as characters like Patrick, Tommy, Angelica, and many more.
I might have to give it a try. When does it come out?
It's already out. Let's go play it right now.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Play my rules. It's all your fault, SpongeBob.
Opening night.
Hey, Squidward, have you heard about the new chat gets?
No, what's that?
It's a new technology that can have conversations with people just like a real human.
Oh, great. As if I don't already have to deal with annoying conversations all day long.
But Squidward, think of all the possibilities. We could have endless conversations without having to actually talk to anyone.
I don't know. It sounds a little too good to be true. I get it's not as smart as they say it is.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a grump. Let's give it a try and see for ourselves.
Fine, but I'm not getting my hopes up.
Great. I'll set it up and we can start chatting with our new friend.
24 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, have you tried any of the REM makeup buyer at a grand?
REM makeup. What that?
It's a new makeup line buyer at a grand, and I heard it's amazing.
Oh, I haven't tried it, but I love Ariana Grande. I bet it's fantastic.
We should go check it out together. I heard they have some really cool products.
That sounds like fun. Let's go see if we can find some REM makeup.
1 hour later.
Watch me, Rip, watch me, Nay Nay.
SpongeBob, can you please stop singing that song?
But Squidward is so catchy. Watch me, Rip, watch me, Nay Nay.
I'd rather not watch you whip or nay-nay, thank you very much.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Just give it a try. Watch me whip, watch me, Nay Nay.
Fine, fine. I let you whip, but just this once.
Watch me whip, watch me, Nay Nay. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
We're giving into this.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, have you ever watched Jack's 𝗦𝗲𝗯 on YouTube?
No, I haven't. What's it all about?
Oh, he's this really funny guy who does all sorts of challenges and funny videos. You should check him out.
I'll think about it. I'm not really into that kind of stuff.
But I'm sure you'll love his content. He's so entertaining and always makes me laugh.
Well, maybe I'll give it a try. Can't hurt to check it out, right?
That's the spirit, Squidward. I'll show you some of my favorite videos later.
Early the next morning.
Wow, I sure do love coffee. I think I'll have another cup.
SpongeBob, are you sure that's a good idea? You've already had so much today.
Nonsense. I can handle it. I'll just have one more, or maybe two.
Oh, I think all that coffee is starting to make you a little crazy.
Crazy? Me? No way. I feel great. I feel like I can do anything.
SpongeBob, you're bouncing off the walls and talking a mile a minute. Maybe you should take a break from the coffee.
No way. I'm unstoppable. Watch me run circles around the Krusty Krab.
Oh boy, this is going to be a long day.
Many unbearable hours later.
Hey everyone, it's me, SpongeBob. I'm doing a live stream, and I want to do a cast, so ask me anything and I'll do my best to answer them soon.
SpongeBob, do you really think anyone wants to ask you questions?
Oh, come on, Squidward. I'm sure there are plenty of people who want to ask me things.
I doubt anyone will come up with anything interesting to ask you.
Don't be such a downer, Squidward. I'm sure my fans will have some great questions for me. Let's see what they come up with.
16 paranoia-filled days later.
Hey, Plankton, can I ask you something weird?
Sure, what's on your mind, SpongeBob?
Well, I was just wondering, why do I have 3 balls instead of to like most guys?
I think you might be mistaken, SpongeBob. Most guys definitely do not have 3 balls.
Really? Oh no, this is so embarrassing. I need to see a doctor.
Don't worry, SpongeBob. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. Let's go see Dr. Gilliam and get it sorted out.
Thanks, Plankton. I appreciate your help.
3 weeks later.
Hey, SpongeBob, do you want to hear about the lore of the Super Mario series?
Sure, Patrick. I'd love to learn more about Mario and his world.
Well, it all started with a plumber named Mario who goes on a quest to rescue Princess Peach from the evil Bowser.
Wow, that sounds exciting. What else happens in the Mario universe?
There are all sorts of creatures and characters like Yoshi-Toad and Luigi who help Mario on his adventures.
It sounds like a colorful and imaginative world.
Yeah, and there are different powers like the Super Mushroom and Firefly that give Mario special abilities.
I can see why the Super Mario series is so popular, Patrick. Thanks for explaining the lore to me.
No problem, SpongeBob. It's always fun to share the joy of gaming with a friend.
1 hour later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, have you heard about this game called Among Us?
And what now?
It's a game where you have to figure out who the imposter is among a group of crewmates.
Sounds interesting, but what does that have to do with us?
Well, in the game, the imposter tries to trick the other players. It's kind of like a mystery.
That sounds like a lot of fun, but why are you telling me about this?
Because there's a funny meme going around where the Among Us guy tells me to kiss.
This one in the 7 seas are you talking about, boy?
It's just a silly joke, Mr. Krabs. Nothing to worry about.
But as long as it doesn't involve any of me money, I suppose it's harmless.
Much later.
Hey, Squidward, I have a question for you.
What is it, SpongeBob?
Well, I was just wondering why I have 3 balls instead of to like everyone else.
I think you might be mistaken, SpongeBob. I'm pretty sure you only have 2 balls.
No, I'm serious. I definitely have 3.
Maybe you should just see a doctor about that, SpongeBob. It doesn't sound normal.
But I don't want to go to the doctor. What if something is really wrong with me?
Well, it's better to be safe than sorry. You should get it checked out.
Okay, I guess you're right. I'll go see the doctor and find out what's going on. Polyfaddin.
See, told you there was nothing to worry about, SpongeBob.
I guess you were right, Squidward. I'm just glad to know that I'm okay. So, it turns out I have a rare condition called pleuristes.
Day 4.
I'm so bored, Patrick. I can't think of anything fun to do.
Yeah, me too. I wish something exciting would happen.
Maybe we should try thinking of new ideas together.
Like what?
We could try inventing a new game or building something cool.
I don't know, SpongeBob. That sounds like a lot of work.
Well, we can't just sit here and be bored all day. We have to use our imagination and come up with something fun.
I guess you're right. Let's give it a try.
Great! I think we come up with something. Let's put our heads together and see what we can come up with.
Just then.
Hey, everyone, let's talk about the top 5 burgers in Bikini Bottom.
Oh, please, as if there are any burgers worth mentioning other than the ones at the Chum Bucket.
Now hold on there, Plankton. I think we can all agree that the Krabby Patty deserves a spot on the list.
That's right, Sandy. The Krabby Patty is definitely a top contender.
Meow.
Oh, Gary, you're right. We can't forget about the seaweed burger from the Kelp Shack.
The health food nonsense doesn't deserve to be on the list.
Well, I think the barnacle burger from the Salty Spittoon should be on the list, too.
And the final spot goes to the Neptune's Moon Burger from the Poseidon's Palace.
I'll have you know that the Chum Bucket is the best burger in town.
Well, I guess everyone has their own opinion, but for me, nothing beats a good old Krabby Patty.
1 hour later. I can't stand all this noise coming from Sponge's house.
Hi, Squidward. Want to see my new jellyfishing net?
No, I don't want to see anything that involves you, SpongeBob.
Oh, come on, Squidward. Don't be such a grump.
I am not a grump. I just want some peace and quiet.
Well, I was just trying to be friendly.
Frankly, more like annoying. You and your meaningless behavior are driving me crazy.
Meaningless behavior? What's that?
It's your constant need for attention and your inability to leave me alone.
Oh, I didn't realize I was bothering you. I'll try to give you some space, Squidward.
You know, if you excuse me, I'll be in my house enjoying some peace and quiet.
7 hours later.
Hey, SpongeBob, what's up?
Nothing much, Patrick. How are you?
Suck your nuts.
What?
I said suck your nuts. It's my new response to everything.
But why?
Because it's fun and unexpected. Watch us. Hey, Patrick, what's your favorite color?
Blue.
Suck your nuts. See? It's hilarious.
I don't know, Patrick. It seems a bit rude.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob. Light it up. It's just for fun.
I guess you're right. It is kind of funny in a weird way.
Exactly. Now, let's go ask some more people some questions.
Okay, but be careful not to offend anyone.
Don't worry. I'll use it sparingly. Hey, Squidward, what's the weather like today?
Cloudy with a chance of annoyance.
Suck your nuts. See, it's a good one, right?
Why did you always have to be so, Patrick?
It's just my new thing, Squidward. Don't take it personally.
I think Patrick's really onto something with this. It's starting to grow on me.
I told you, SpongeBob. A perfect response to any question. Hey, Mr. Krabs, how's business at the Krusty Krab?
A little longer than a few minutes later.
Hey, Squidward, I think there's a nuclear reactor stuck in my butt.
What are you talking about, SpongeBob? That's ridiculous.
No, really? I was exploring in the deep sea, and I think I accidentally sat on a nuclear reactor.
That's impossible, SpongeBob. You must have just bumped into something harmless.
No, I can feel it. I've been glowing in the dark, and I can't stop farting radioactive gas.
This is getting out of hand, SpongeBob. Maybe you should see a doctor.
But what if they want to remove it? I can't live without my nuclear reactor, but...
I think I need to sit down and have a nice cup of tea.
Several bad puns later.
Squidward? What's wrong? You seem a little off today.
I can't take it anymore. I have dynamite in my brain and it's going to explode.
Oh no, we have to do something. I have an idea. Follow me.
What are you doing, SpongeBob? I don't want to explode.
Trust me, Squidward. We're going to drop you from my plane into another plane. It's the only way to save you.
This is insane. I guess I have no choice. Let's do it. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, get ready to jump, Squidward.
I did it. Bye-bye.
See, I told you it would work. You're safe now, Squidward.
Thank you, SpongeBob.
Oh, you...
Flashback.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, can I talk to you for a moment?
Of course. Now, what's on your mind?
Well, I've been thinking a lot lately about what it means to be a woman.
Oh, what brought this on, SpongeBob?
I've been doing some reading and talking to some of the ladies in Bikini Bottom, and I've realized that there's a lot more to being a woman than I ever knew.
That's very insightful of you, SpongeBob. It's important to try to understand and empathize with others' experiences.
Exactly. I've always been so focused on being the best fry cook and having fun, but I want to be more aware of the challenges and joys that come with being a woman.
I'm proud of you, SpongeBob. It takes a lot of courage to explore new perspectives and try to understand different experiences.
Thanks, Mr. Krabs. I just want to be a better friend, ally to all the amazing women in my life.
I'm sure they'll appreciate your part, SpongeBob. Just remember to listen, learn, and show your support in any way you can.
I will, Mr. Krabs. Thanks for being so supportive.
Anytime, lad. Now back to work. Those Krabby Patties aren't going to flip themselves.
1 winner later.
Hey, Patrick. Have you heard about the new Dance Dance Revolution game that just came out?
Dance what now?
It's a game where you have to follow the dance moves on the screen and hit the arrows with your feet and time with the music. It's so much fun.
That sounds like a lot of work. I'd rather just sit and eat ice cream.
But Patrick, it's a great way to exercise and have fun at the same time. Plus, the music is really catchy.
Well, I like catchy music. I could use some exercise. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Great! Let's head to the arcade and give it a go. This is so much fun, Patrick. I can feel the burn in my legs already.
I didn't know dancing could be this intense, but I'm really getting into it now.
Look at us go, Patrick. We are the kings of Dance Dance Revolution.
I knew we had such hidden talents. We should do this more often.
Several months later.
Hey, Mr. Krabs, do you have any hobbies outside of work?
I like money.
Mr. Krabs, what's your secret to success in business?
I like money.
Mr. Krabs, what motivates you to keep working so hard?
I like money.
Mr. Krabs, don't you ever get tired of thinking about money all the time?
I like money.
Mr. Krabs, is there anything else that brings you joy in life?
I like money.
1 little boost to the surface later.
Hey, Squidward, do you know what the word woman means?
Why are you asking me, SpongeBob? I'm trying to work here.
Oh, I just thought I'd ask since I've been thinking about it. I want to understand what it means to be a woman.
Well, I suppose a woman is a female human being, just like a man is a male human being.
But what makes a woman different from a man? Is it just their physical appearance?
I guess there are differences in physical characteristics, but there are also cultural and societal expectations that define what it means to be a woman.
I see. So being a woman is not just about how someone looks, but also about how they are treated and what is expected of them.
Exactly. It's a complex concept that is shaped by many factors.
Wow! Being a woman sounds like a lot to navigate. I'm glad I have such strong and amazing women in my life, like Sandy and Mrs. Puff.
Yes, women are indeed incredible. They have had to overcome so much throughout history, and yet they continue to thrive and inspire.
I think I have a new appreciation for what it means to be a woman. Thanks for helping me understand, Squidward.
You're welcome, SpongeBob. Now, if you don't mind, I have some clarinets to practice.
Meanwhile.
Minding his own business, humming to himself.
Suddenly appears, thanks, Squidward.
Startled, what do you want, Larry?
Reading, I just wanted to have a little fun.
Suspicious, what kind of fun?
When that warden starts throwing hunches at Squidward, this kind of fun.
Shocked and trying to defend himself, what's gotten into you, Larry?
continues to attack. You've always been so smug and arrogant. I just wanted to take him out a peck.
Struggling to get away, this is insane. Stop it, Larry.
Not listening. Keep sitting, Squidward. You think you're so much better than everyone else.
Finally manages to carry away. I've never done anything to you. Why are you doing this?
Breathe in, Hava. You're just annoying. Always acting like you're better than everyone else.
Let's use that down on an...
Only looks a shame I don't know. I just got so angry and I couldn't control myself.
Rubbing his sore arms, that's no excuse for attacking someone for no reason.
Says you're all. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Now just leave me alone, Larry.
Things is better.
I can't believe it, Plankton. I finally did it. I'm officially an American citizen.
How on earth did you manage to pull that off, SpongeBob?
Well, I just told them I identify as American, and they accepted it.
That's ridiculous. You're a sponge who lives in a pineapple under the sea.
I know, but it worked. I guess they saw how much I love living here and embraced the American culture.
I can't believe this. I've been trying to get citizenship for years. You just waltz in and get it by identifying as American.
I guess I'm just lucky. Now I can finally vote, travel freely, and fully participate in American society.
Well, I guess congratulations are in order. Just don't expect me to start identifying as a Krabby Patty anytime soon.
I won't, Plankton. But I'm just so thrilled to be officially part of this great country.
Moments later.
Hey, Sandy, did you know that there were over 700 different types of dinosaurs that once roamed the Earth?
Yeah, that's right, SpongeBob, and some of them were pretty amazing creatures. Let's rank the top 5 types of dinosaurs, shall we?
All right, coming in. At number 5, we have the Triceratops. With its 3 horns and frill, this herbivore was a force to be reckoned with.
Number 4 on our list is the Velociraptor. These speedy predators were known for their intelligence and hunting skills.
At number 3, we have the Stegosaurus. With its distinctive plates and tail spikes, this gentle giant was a sight to behold.
Coming in at number 2 is the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Known as the king of the dinosaurs, this ferocious predator was one of the largest carnivores to ever walk the earth.
And finally, at the top of our list, we have the Brachiosaurus. This gentle giant was one of the largest dinosaurs to ever exist, with its long neck and massive size.
Well, there you have it, folks. The top 5 types of dinosaurs is ranked by SpongeBob and Sandy. We hope you enjoyed our little trip back in time to the age of the dinosaurs.
Tomorrow.
Hey, Patrick, what's up?
Not much. Just hanging out. Hey, SpongeBob, you're such a little beach.
What, Patrick? That's not very nice.
Oh, don't be such a baby. You know I'm just joking.
Well, it's not very funny, and it's not very nice either.
Line it up, SpongeBob. That's just a joke.
What's going on over here? And you to be quiet for once.
Sorry, Squidward. I'm just having a little fun with SpongeBob here.
Yeah. Well, it's not very fun for me.
I'm fine. Let's stop, but first check this out. Patrick lets out a loud fart and starts laughing.
You, Patrick, that's disgusting.
Oh, for the love of them. I can't take this anymore. I'm going back inside.
Still laughing, oh man, that was a good one.
That was not funny, Patrick. You're being really mean today.
Oh, come on, SpongeBob, don't be such a buttskull. It's just a little prank.
Well, I don't like your pranks, and I don't like being called names.
Fine. Now stop, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate that.
No problem, buddy. I promise I'll be nice.
Later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that there are some really scary fish out there in the ocean?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. There's nothing scary about fish.
Oh, but there are. Let me tell you about the top 5 scary fish that you definitely wouldn't want to encounter.
Fine, I'll humor you. What's the first scary fish?
The goblin shark. It's known for its long, sharp teeth and its ability to protrude its jaw to catch prey. It's like something out of a nightmare.
That just sounds pretty terrifying. What's next?
The fangufisher has incredibly sharp teeth that are so big it can't even close its mouth. It's like a really vampire fish.
Okay, I'm starting to get a little creeped out now. What's the third scary fish?
The anglerfish, it uses a bioluminescent lure to attract prey, and its huge mouth and sharp teeth make it a formidable predator in the deep sea.
I think I've heard enough, SpongeBob. I don't want to know about any more scary fish.
But Squidward, we still have more to go. The frilled shark, with its eel-like body and rows of needle-like teeth, and the viperfish, with its long, sharp fangs and eerie glowing hit appearance.
Okay, I get it. The ocean is full of terrifying creatures.
48 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you know that there are some really powerful nuclear bombs out there?
Oh, please, SpongeBob. I highly doubt that's something we need to be discussing.
But Squidward, it's fascinating. The top 5 nuclear bombs are incredibly powerful and have the potential to cause massive destruction.
I don't see how that's fascinating. It's quite terrifying if you asked me.
Well, did you know that the most powerful nuclear bomb ever detonated was the Tsar Bomba, developed by Soviet Union? It had a yield of 50 megatons, which is 3,333 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
That's just horrifying, SpongeBob. I don't see how any of this is interesting.
But Squidward, it's important to understand the destructive power of these weapons so we can work towards preventing their use in the future.
I guess you have a point there, SpongeBob. It's just hard to wrap my head around the fact that such powerful weapons exist.
And did you know that the United States developed the '83 bomb, which is the most powerful nuclear bomb in their arsenal? It has a maximum yield of 1.2 megatons.
That's still a terrifying amount of power. SpongeBob, I don't like thinking about it.
I understand, Squidward. It's a scary thought, but it's important to be aware of these things. That way we can work.
2 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, did you hear the news? I heard some people saying some really mean things about others based on their race and sexual orientation. It's not right.
Yeah, I heard about that too. It's really upsetting. I never thought I'd see the day when SpongeBob becomes racist and homophobic.
I know, Squidward. I've always believed equality and acceptance for everyone. I don't know why anyone would say such hurtful things.
It's important for us to speak out against discrimination and stand up for what's right. We can't let hate speech